Yo. It's me, Ans. Still. Uh, it's 4:25 a.m. Tuesday, September 28th. Uh, I woke up maybe like 2 hours ago and I just couldn't get back to sleep, so here I am. Let's do some vintage story hours. Yo, Moon. Yo, Kashua. Yo, Potion and Kuma. Yo, Bahamut. Hey, guys. I'm grateful for you guys to be here, so I don't have to feel like I'm talking to myself. Good morning, or whatever, evening, afternoon. Hello. Okay. As you can see, we have salt. We've achieved saltosity. Let me move my phone back here so it doesn't freak me out later. Let me see. I didn't even properly set up the stream. Let's go check a few things. Is the map ready? Yeah, map's ready. Oh, I didn't think of a word of a day. Shoot, man. I should probably think of a word of the day. Let's just do the word of the day now. Turn down your volume real quick. Well, yesterday's word of the day was Gundam. I hope that didn't blow out anybody's eardrums at this late hour. Let's make a new word of the day. What should it be? How about we make it like... maybe something not related to the game. I know what I'll make it. I'm gonna make it something related to yesterday's stream, because I've been thinking about that game. I almost ended up playing the game and not streaming until it was time to stream. But I was like, I feel like streaming. I'll stream early today. Okay, let's just call it. What was that annoying guy's name? That annoying character that kept making me laugh? Savior. Should today's word be savior? I feel like people probably should learn how to play savior or spell. Yo, Dark, hello. Well, I couldn't get back to sleep, but yeah, I couldn't sleep. I want to play Daemon X Machina, but I'll play that tomorrow. How about we make the word? What do you call it when something is funny because it's bad? Like, what's the word describing that situation? Maybe I'll make the secret word mech. I liked it too. I had a lot of fun playing it. I like the dumb stuff in that game, and I like the robot stuff a lot. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dirk. I guess like I've been streaming so much XCOM when I restarted streaming again that I get paranoid about what I can stream. I guess. I try not to pay attention to that stuff until after the stream. Then I get a better idea if people enjoyed it or not. But it seemed pretty good, yeah. I've had worse games, so um, I probably shouldn't let myself like obsess over that stuff though. Um, all right, word of the day. I'm gonna make it blue cheese because specifically blue cheese because this is specific. This is for vintage story players, right? This word, um, not cheese, blue cheese, because I want to make cheddar cheese, right? And some vintage story pro is going to be like, why not make blue cheese? It gives this much nutrients. Then they'll want to explain the process because it's the more complicated cheese, but it's also the lesser cheese. Cheddar cheese over blue cheese for like general purpose. Think of how versatile cheddar cheese is versus blue cheese. What is blue cheese good for? Salads and wings. You put it on other stuff? I don't know. A little moldy, a little overpowering. No. Blue cheese is good for wings and salads, but that's it. Also, I don't like it in its purest form. It makes me feel sick. So, no. We're going to make the word of the day blue cheese, so when a professional vintage story man says, "Why not blue cheese?" We'll start yelling. That's if somebody says it, though. Okay, that's the word of the day. Blue cheese. And then, of course, I'm going to forget it, and I'm going to mention blue cheese, and then I'm going to fuck it all up. That doesn't count, by the way. That doesn't count. Yo, Gonzo. Why is everyone so set on bringing Blue Guy down? Everyone wants to, oh, he's gone so fancy. Oh, he's an alien. Blue Guy is the hardest working guy I know. Blue Guy works so hard to get to where he is, and everyone wants to bring him down. Can't believe you, Gonzo. You and Oomfy, especially, just want to bring down Blue Guy all the time. He works so hard to get what he's got. Everything here. This bowl with the food that he cooked from the meat that he hunted and the plants that he grew, he made this fucking bowl. He digged up the soil to form it. You guys gonna sit here and tell me that Blue Guy's a damn alien? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, unforgivable, and inconceivable. I'm trying to have a chill morning and already being brought down. It's literally his home. And he's got a neighbor over there that he trades with. They're perfectly fine over there. What, is he supposed to build a house for everybody? No, he's recreating crops and goods and distributing them amongst the traders. We've traded with Old Eyes. We traded with almost every trader we've ever met. Typical Gonzo, bringing down Blue Guy. The audio feels really loud to me. How's the audio, you guys? Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, man, we have salt, dude. So with this, we can start preparing for the Great Cheese Wars of 1388. I'm going to start prepping for the Great Cheese Wars of 1388. We got to start feeding this... Don't touch me, I swear to God. I don't have my armor on. Let's go put our armor on. Here I am walking around in my regular clothes when I know that sloths are out here to murder us, and I know our goats are out there ready to betray us. Should probably wear our clothes. Shield your eyes while this tries to give you a seizure, because I don't know what the hell is doing this. What a weird, crazy problem. Apparently I prepared some marble. Oh, you know what we were doing? We were blistering iron. Meteoric iron. Once this is blistered, we're gonna make a saw blade, because we wanted to make a marble table, and the game was like, excuse me, but you need a special tool for that. That's what the game sounds like. As one of those stops. We want to make this. And we need a meteoric or steel. Guess what? We have meteorite iron right here. Yeah, he has no dairy. He's dairyless. In fact, we should start getting some fruit grain combos. We can start replenishing that once the berries come in. A couple more days for these berries. And then we'll have a whoops, all berries day. Yeah. Maybe we'll have a little bit of honey. Have some jam. Fruit preserve. Jelly. Some sort of marmalade. For our salt, I guess we're going to keep it all in the kitchen, right? I'll keep it here for now. Let's put away this other stuff we have while we wait for our meteorite iron to come out the bloomery. Let's hope it's windy when it comes out, so that way I don't have to do the manual labor. I want to process most of this claystone. I'll just throw this in a garbage box for now. Maybe not the marble. Maybe I'll hang on to the marble. I'm not sure. Maybe in the far-flung future we can make like a man-made pond and we use like marble as the bricks. I don't know if they have that. What's that pattern called you see in like baths or in like ponds and fountains? Like what's that kind of like tiled, like blue tiled, like is there a word for that kind of design? Like it looks like turquoise or teal. You know those blues? Is there a specific word for that kind of tiling? Blue stuff? Blue tile for a blue guy? Mosaic? Is that what it's called though? Yo, Lord. Yo, Brady. Good morning, guys. Again, thank you guys for being here, all of you. Kashua, Gonzo, Moon, Brady, Lord, Kuma, Potion. Thanks for being here so early, because it's not as like meaningless to talk speaking into the void, so I appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to preemptively turn on my fan because it still gets too hot here. Yo, Tifa. Good morning, Tifa. Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for that charcoal because I want the dream to be alive. We're gonna make a handsaw out of it. We're gonna make a nice marble table. I'll make this the marble counter. This is where we keep our best pies, you know? That's just our standard table. I do want to make a chair. And maybe throw it right here in the middle. We'll see. If only Blue Guy had friends. If only. Where did I get this random-ass Terra Preta from? That's right. I forgot that I basically ended the stream after our like, round trip from the limestone area. And we ended up with bonus materials, didn't we? Yep, that's what happened. This low for dirt. We'll throw it in here for now. I'm gonna use that to make road. Make some road later. I'll leave this slab and these marble rocks. The marble rocks I'll leave here. This slab we'll leave over here. I guess I could leave it in building materials though. We're going to be making a lot of plaster. Today I want to work on... I guess I should talk about what I want to work on, right? Today I want to work on the second floor of the house. We still haven't found bauxite for steel or the first floor. The first floor is going to be brick. But the second floor is going to look like the windmill. I think I'm going to keep the wood, because I think the wood looks okay for the most part. But I'm going to turn all of this, all the walls around there, plaster. And I think I might leave the wood roof, like ceiling and floors. I'll leave that alone. If it looks bad, I'll fix it, I guess. If it looks good, then we'll keep it. We're still not doing any chiseling. Chiseling is for deviants and weirdos. And, you know, skilled people that know how to chisel. Artistic people. I am not that. I'm just a regular guy, a grunt. I don't know how to do artistic things. I appreciate them, but that's the best I could do. We'll need this saw, because we're going to make a new meteorite iron saw. I have so many things. We need more charcoal. What happened to all of my charcoal? What did I do with it? I think we made more, what's that stuff called? Iron. I think we made more iron. We have black coal. I guess we should start processing a bunch of lumber. Let's go check the basement and see if we have any stuff to process down there. It takes 4, 8, it takes 7. 7 stacks to make one batch of charcoal for us. You know, I haven't seen any sloths spawn in here. I think our lighting has defeated the sloth spawn. I'm just admiring our crawl space. Our blast furnace crawl space. Soon, TM. Well, who knows? I don't know when in the hell I'm going to find bauxite. That's what we need. We need illegal amounts of bauxite. And I have perfectly legal amounts of bauxite, meaning none. I have none. No bauxite. They make fun of us. Other blue guys make fun of us. They're like, that guy doesn't even have bauxite. How embarrassing. You believe that guy walking around his house without any bauxite lying around? What a guy, that guy. So this, I guess we don't need this right now. This thing is worn out, though. Like, I kind of hate having it around. This hammer, we're going to use it once this is done, but it might take a full day to fire. I don't remember if I was making anything wool-wise. I do want to make more fire bricks. I think I'll go get some clay today. I don't know where there's blue clay, though. All we have is fire clay around us. Blue clay, regular-ass blue clay, too rare. It's too rare for me. But I do want some. Let's make bowls. I'm not sure about crockpots. Our crockpot supply is weird. Because, like, I have all this room on this side, but I want this side for cheese and cheese-related product. So I don't want to take up all this space for oh man, I got a rotten chicken egg touching my turnips. Can you imagine what other blue guys would say if they saw my rotten eggs touching my turnips? They'd mock me. So I'm thinking, I wonder how long pickled vegetables last. Because if they last a really long time, we should start pickling a set of vegetables now. So that way, when the cheese comes in, we'll be ready to start our cheese-making activities. I'm going to put up this lantern. There's no reason to walk around with it, so leave it outside. Looks like our flax is coming in. May as well, if we're going to observe the crops, we may as well get them wet. People love wet crops. Everyone knows this. People might deny it, be like, no, I'm not into that sort of stuff. They are. They want wet crops. Everyone wants wet crops. It's a known fact. They might try to deny it. They'll be up and down, be like, no way, I would never be an enthusiast of wet crops. But we keep it real here. We know that wet crops are the best crops. It looks like for the most part, this will be done tomorrow. If everything keeps pace, our first major flax harvest will be tomorrow. And I think we'll have enough. We should have enough to complete 4 sections of the sail here. We want 3 more sections though, because our house is too big and our tower is too short. So we're gonna have 1 full sail and 1 partial sail for our windmill. I don't think there's any penalties to that. I think it all adds to torque, so it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter. It could be stronger, but it's okay. It's mostly there for looks anyway. It's not really for function. It's not like I'm playing on a server. I'm not the blacksmith on the server or something. It's true. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna rain though. But yeah, let's finish watering the crops over here. I haven't replanted over at the Terra Preta. I think I'm going to start planting cabbage and just spam all the cabbage I can. At some point, maybe not this season, maybe next season. I don't know, maybe this season. It all depends on how things line up, because I need bauxite. Right now, our greatest white whale is now bauxite. We should have enough salt to make a few batches of cheese. I'm not going to work on preservation of meat or anything. We just hunt fresh. But in terms of cheese, I think we might be okay for a while. I'm not going to feed the pigs anymore. I mean, look at them. They're thriving. We have an illegal amount of boar. These fellas I do want to keep fed because I'm not sure. The pig got out. Multiple pigs got out. Multiple pigs escaped. How? I don't understand. They must have jumped over the feeding things. Look at them. Look at this damn sow just hanging out. I'm very tempted to just murder them. They must have got out through this or that. I could seal the deal a little bit. It would look different. I need this space for the chickens right now. At least it was just a sow. I'm very tempted to murder them. So the interesting thing about this, since it's a sow, they're not going to leave. Because both the boars are still inside the pen. So the sow is just going to hang out around here. So it's not, I don't need to murder them. They're just there for decorative purposes, I guess. I don't know. So I started building this perimeter wall, and I do like it. I do like the idea of it's andesite, right? So as we get more andesite, I'll add to the perimeter wall. The reason why I like it is because it does reduce, because we're gonna light the inside portion of the property. I might get rid of. Honestly, the wall doesn't need to be this big in retrospect, because this portion of the house, sloths can't get in anyways. So I almost rather break the wall and have it go right in front of the water here. And that way I don't have to light up all that inner portion. I'll go up to here. Maybe not even that far. Maybe all the way up to... Why is there water here? Maybe all the way up to here. Like right here, and then go all the way to this point. Connecting with this thing. That should reduce the amount of like sloth invaders during winter. Actually, no, it won't. Unless I make the fence two fences tall, it won't do anything. I really don't want to surround our house with a mega wall. It looks too oppressive. Like, look at this. Doesn't this look kind of evil? Especially if we made it a darker color. We're not an evil guy. We're just a regular guy. Definitely not evil. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this medium soil. Put it downstairs. I'm just kind of planning things through. We did a once-over with the crops. Let's go ahead and put... Where can I put this dirt, actually? Raw materials? Plant stuff? Probably plant stuff. Look at all that terra preta. We have an illegal amount of terra preta. If I wanted to expand our greenhouse, I think I know how I want to do it, but I'm not sure how the game functions with light levels and direct sunlight with other crops. Because I'm thinking about making a complicated... For gourds, I might make it a very big greenhouse, and on the top we could grow our pumpkins if we ever get them. Or I could expand this. So if I were to expand this, we could expand it a couple squares that way. Maybe remove the glass here and attach it to the walls there. And then we could afford a little bit more space that way. There's a lot of ways we could do it. I kind of like this compact feel though, so maybe not. Let's get some cabbages up here. Forgot about that. I also want to have a permanent ladder on this side of the house, just so we have another entry. But I don't know how I can set it up so it still looks good. I think I could remove these. They were just here because I had no room for them. Let's see how a ladder looks here. It looks a little awkward. I still think it looks cool, but it is awkward. Cannot be denied. It's an awkward ladder. I'm gonna get rid of it. Leave our peat pile here. Put my can here. You know what? I shouldn't put this here because if a rabbit does get in somehow, they'll eat all our stuff. But we never see rabbits spawn around the house. But it is a thing that can happen. Maybe I'll put it... Yeah, that bucket's in a bad spot too. Put our bonus peat here. Alright, Where else can I put a ladder that leads to the roof? The one I have is by the blacksmith. I kind of don't like it either. It looks less bad than the other one, though. I mean, it's just there because I'm lazy. Because the real way to the roof is from our bedroom. From the balcony here. It's fine. Let me go grab those seeds. Can't see nothing. I'm blind. Grab our cabbage seeds. We have 6 now. Remember, we started with 3. So, in all these seasons of growing cabbages, we got 2 more seeds. Or, sorry, math. 3 more seeds. Yo, pleb. Yo, feather. Hey, guys. Good morning. Alright, blue guy's hungry. He's got the rumbles. He's got the tummy rumbles. Let's go eat some. Let's have a jam to kind of replenish our... Actually, nah, screw it. We'll make pies. Just hang in there for pies, blue guy. No jam. Not yet. We're jamless. This is a jamless run, blue guy. Let's make bowls today. Oh yeah, let's check on the iron. Is it done yet? Because if we get it while it's hot... Oh, it is done. 1 ingot. It's still got to be hot. It's got to be toasty. 500? Okay, well, guess I got to heat it up then. Let's grab a little bit of brown coal. So brown coal apparently does turn into coke. I'm not sure I understand how the coke oven works. But with this, you guys, we're going to be able to make that saw blade, and we'll be able to make marble countertops, yo. Marble countertops. Poor blue guy. I don't know. I think blue guy is awesome. What a guy, this guy. He really does remind me of that one fella that gets killed by the monster that killed his daughter. You guys know what movie I'm talking about? The guy that makes like a crazy potion to survive like mortal wounds and stuff. That's how blue guy's gonna die. He's gonna spill some potion. It's gonna resurrect his enemies, and he's gonna get killed. He's gonna get killed by the sloth that we buried out back. Oh shit, that's exactly how he's gonna die. Damn. Poor blue guy. Alright, we're gonna make a saw blade. I wonder if I can make anything cool out of this. Either way, saw blade. Let's go downward. Down we go. Let's go ahead and slap this like this. Get him downward. Spoilers for some movie no one will ever watch. And you can't say that you spoiled the movie. It's true, I did. But you guys were never gonna watch it. You didn't even know it existed. That fox? Nah, that fox can't beat us. That fox is a noob. Unless they come back like demonic and powered up, that fox can't take us. I think blue guy's rage cannot be contained if that fox came back, and it would just lose. Rage would take over. He would go berserk. You killed my chickens! Alright. So with this, I can finally finish our marble table. It's gonna look awesome. Other blue guys will be jealous. Let's see. This is our first use of meteor iron, by the way. And it's a good use. It's an excellent use. Let's go grab those slabs. I think we need a table, a chisel, and slabs. I left my slabs in the building block section, right? Alright, let's go grab that chisel that I forgot about. I wonder what the HP is on this. 1200 versus 900. It's a little bit better. I'm not too impressed, to be honest. But if it's like a stepping stone and tools, I don't mind. It would be cool to have like a full set of armor of it, but we're not here to roleplay. We're here to battle sloths, you know? That's not a role-playing situation. I forgot why I came out. It was for this. Okay, so I think it's like this. But apparently not. Make this. Make that. Make one of these. Then it's a hammer. Oh, it's a hammer. Duh. Okay, this is backwards. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Ah, oh, look at that. Would you look at that countertop? That's a nice countertop. I wonder if I should move it to the kitchen. You know? Like, these barrels, I kind of don't need them. Actually, no, I'm going to be pickling in these. I don't know if it matters if it's in the basement or not. So I could move... We could move the counter. We could remove one barrel. Maybe both of them, because I don't... The water's nice to have, but it's more for, like, lore reasons, right? So if I move the jug... Maybe I'll put the counter right here in the middle. Oh, yeah, dude. That's it. That's the solution here. Get this barrel out of here. Get these trash barrels. We're going to have to transport the honey. So I'm thinking I'll leave the jug. The cooking jug will stay here. This is where we keep our ingredients. I'll start making my pies here. This will be the new honey barrel. Yeah. And this will just be gone. So let's transfer that honey to here. Because it's just that easy to transfer honey. Everybody knows this. And we're going to move the counters here. I'm going to make a new set of tables for this window. Nice marble countertop for the kitchen. Very nice. Very classy. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that! That looks very nice. 10 out of 10. Countertop. This is where we make our pies now. So over here, what can I do here? I like having... Maybe I'll keep this area a display area. Right here. And I'll move our... Maybe I'll put like a table and a chair. Or a table and a chair. Something like that. Or we could go back to 2 tables. We'll need to waste some cloth for that chair. For now, let's make some 2 tables to replace what we removed. I still think I want some tables there. Yo, Warlock. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. I could put a barrel there. A barrel of water. That might look cool. Nah. I want our barrels downstairs and outside. In the kitchen area. Do I need any more barrels over here? I don't really want any here, to be honest. And like, this is more room for like stuff I put down. So I might leave the barrels. It's our vegetable rotting box. I'll just leave these barrels here for now. Outside where they belong. Do they stack? No. Damn it, Gonzo. Poor blue guy. Can't enjoy the fine things in his hard life. Okay. Dry grass we could probably put away. I don't need this chisel. We'll put this in the almost broken tools section again. In terms of our tools, I guess I don't need this hammer, obviously. What am I missing? I feel like I need to catch up on a few things. We might have to go get some sticks and things to replenish our supply. Let's go fell the trees where we gather sap from. We'll go work on that stuff. Get it done. Make it safer so it's easier to spot the wolves when they spawn in. Plus it'll be more pleasant, easier to find the sap and things like that. We'll do that tomorrow during the day. So we'll probably use our shears. I don't know where my used shears are anymore. Okay, we'll use these. We'll use these axes. This one's gonna break for sure. This one should be tough enough to survive the whole thing. Hammer we don't need. Put that up. Torches we do need. We gotta make some more torches. That's why we're gonna go get more sticks. Let's go ahead and rebuild this furnace. Oh yeah, and some pottery. Tonight we'll work on some pottery. To not waste our time, right? Make 2 of these. Make 2 of these. I have enough bricks. We're gonna need more brick. Bricks are easy to make. Need 8. Exactly 8. Nice. Give that there. This I'll leave pre-made. We'll just toss it in the jug if there's room. There's no room. I'll toss it in the ores container. Actually, I know where I'll keep these. I'll keep this in the blast furnace area, because it all does the same thing. It's all about processing metals, right? So I'll leave it down here. It makes sense to me. I do want to start another batch of coal, though. Of charcoal. So let me go get an illegal amount of wood. We should have a bunch of wood downstairs, though. Let me grab the wood that we have lying around the house. Like, we don't need this here. I just threw it there for storage purposes. Same with this stuff, this peat. Kind of don't need it here. What's in this? Nothing. Can I even put stuff in there? Someone might buy it. Oh, someone might buy the box. Okay. I don't know if I've noticed anyone that buys crates. Alright, let's go process some lumber. I'll make a bunch of it. I'll clean out the storage space that we have down here. Let's see, plant stuff. Yeah, we have a lot of wood. So we'll save maybe 1 stack of the oaks for leather stuff. We're not processing too much leather anymore. Once we butcher the pigs to get leather, fat, and food for winter, we'll get an influx in leather, and then we'll start processing stuff. I'm pretty sure I already have oak topside anyways, but since I know I use oak for multiple things, I'll save 2 stacks, and I'll try to save a stack of other woods. But everything else, let's just process it. We might need some planks. So maybe I'll convert something into planks. How about I'll make some oak planks? Everything else will turn into firewood. So all this is firewood. Make it so. This axe is still not dead. How is this axe still alive? The world's strongest axe. Nicely done. Alright, that's more than enough to get another batch of charcoal going. Let's go do it. Yeah, Hello, To answer your question, aged thatch? I didn't even know that existed. So to answer your question, I can't answer your question. I don't know about aged thatch. I never even knew there was aged thatch. It seems like it's just like any other age thing. I don't know if you can make it. It seems like you just have to find it. I never seen H thatch though. I've only seen wood and boards, beds. You know, I never seen ruins with a roof before. Um, yeah, I've never seen ruins with a roof. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna process all these logs to the basement. I wonder if sloths spawn down here. Here's a good test of our lighting down here. Will it be spawning sloths? Any sloths in here? Slothless. It's a slothless location. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's a darker color. Darker colors are more complementary, I think. Light colors can be too, but I feel like they can clash easier. So I get that. Alright. To the coal room. Make another big batch of coal. An illegally big batch of coal. Why? Because we need charcoal. Why? I don't know. To process into steel. So we can enter the steel age. Okay, let's go get some more reed. That's basically all the logs that we chopped down. We'll get a large influx of wood. In fact, I should probably prepare some space for it because it's going to be a lot. A lot of those trees are really tall too. Like I said, I've been meaning to clear out that area because during the winter time, it's kind of annoying to go there. Like it's even harder to see and look around. And we want to make that place safe because that's where we gather our resin whenever we want it. There's also several borax. There's several borax deposits around that area, and I want to go back there whenever I need more borax. Let's go get that packed dirt I have. You know, now that I think about it, I could use this as a giant coal deposit, can I? I'm not sure if it's too big or not. I could. We could, like, I think it was like 17 blocks. 3. Might be too big. It might be 1 block width too big. Are you talking about real life thatch roofs? You're not talking about the game, right? Whenever I play survival games, especially if they're highly detailed like this game is, when people give real life facts, sometimes I'm like, you're talking about the game, right? You're talking about the video game, correct? Why is this a fire pit? Oh, it's in construction, that's why. There we go. Now it's a charcoal pit. Needed that last log. Needed that bonus log. Okay, we have a batch of charcoal incoming. I really want to try making this into a charcoal pit now. Imagine the illegal amount of charcoal we would get. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because this is supposed to be our coke oven, right? Let's just... I'm not sure if it'll be too big if we fill in the whole thing. What we could do is we could do it up to here. Fill this whole wall. And then build the fire right in the middle. I like that idea. So I'm going to throw all the loose logs that we have. Maybe not from big wood, but the excess we're going to have after we process all that lumber, we'll just dump it into here. We'll make a massive charcoal pit until we can build our proper coke oven. We still need bauxite for that. We're bauxiteless. Not enough bauxite. Yo, Samsa. Hey, Samsa. Good morning. Good morning and also hello. Let me see. Honey's coming in nicely. We have enough food for tomorrow, more than enough. The berries don't come in for 4 days, so 3 days once it gets to the morning. When that happens, we'll replenish our grain and berry nutrition. That might be a bad idea. Because I have jams. We could just eat the jam that I have prepared. How many jams do I have? 4. I have 4 vintage beefs. I wish they had a method of just hanging stuff from the ceiling so we can have like cool sausages. I imagine they'll add something like that. Maybe there's a mod for it. But we have 1 stack of salt here. Oh yeah, we were crushing some. So I wonder if there's any reason to keep it in rock form. I don't think there is. Oh my god, we have so much salt, dude. We have an illegal amount of salt. We should keep the salt in the ingredients. In the ingredients thing. That's how we should do it. So we have 64 stones left. Let me check if we ever need halite stones for anything. Apparently I can make a path with it. I don't want to do that. Spelothin? The hell's that? Is that like a cave portion? Salt domes. The thicker the sedimentary layers, the better the chance. I wonder if we'll ever find our deposit. Either way, we have a trader we could trade with, thankfully. I don't think I'm ever going to be curing meats, though. Cured bush meat. Alright, to make brine, we need a pickled vegetable. It looks like any vegetable. So I wonder if the nutrition of the pickled vegetable adds to the brine. Or sorry, adds to the cheese nutrition. So let's say we make a pickled onion. And that makes curdled milk portion. Curdled milk portion makes cottage cheese portion. Cottage cheese, 20 units. Well, cottage cheese in a barrel. 10 units of cottage cheese with more salt. Okay, curdled milk into cottage cheese. But then how do you make the actual cheese wheel? Let me look up cheese. Maybe it's in guides. The old cheese situation. We fill the barrel with 25 or 50 liters of milk. We add a pickled vegetable of any sort. Seal the barrel. Then it'll curdle. Then we add salt to the curdled milk. Seal the barrel again. Then you'll make cottage cheese. Then we use a piece of linen to remove the cottage cheese from the barrel. What? Place the bundle on the ground, add a stick. Twist the curd bundle until all the whey is removed. Open the curdled bundle and add 5 salt to the exposed cheese wheel. Either place the raw salted cheese wheel on a shelf to cure, or craft it with a piece of wax to turn it to a W raw cheese wheel. Okay. A waxed cheese wheel. That's what W stands for. Okay. All right. That's what we're doing. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, you guys. We're going to have an illegal amount of cheese, obviously. I'll prepare for tomorrow. Axe, check. Irons, check. Food, check. Let's just go to sleep. No. I got pottery to do. Forgot about the pottery. Alright, let's make a set of bowls. Let's make 2 sets of bowls, because we might want to make oil lamps. We're going to have an excess of animal fat soon anyways. So let's just grab any blue clay we have lying around. I might save the blue clay, because I have an illegal amount of, you know, red clay. So I may as well just use the red clay. We have so much of it around the house that I don't even know what to do with it. At some point I want to recover a large amount of blue clay again, so I can use it for normal pottery, but it's too late now. Okay, raw bowls, let's go. Get rid of this. It's got to be a more efficient way. A more efficient way to make bowls. Probably fill this in. There we go. We found the most efficient way to bowl. We're professional bowlers. Look at these damn bowls we're making. Nice. Okay. Made some bowls. Let's make another set of bowls. You might be like, but Enz, isn't that too many bowls? No. No, it's not. It's not enough bowl. We need more bowls. So another set of bowls. I'm just gonna fill it all in this time. And delete this. There we go. And we'll slap these down. I don't know if I'll do any spelunking today. I think that I might, because I really want to find bauxite. Oh wait, bauxite, we're not going to find it spelunking. We should just go for a long walk. I still haven't gone to the far south yet. So maybe after we do this batch of chopping down these trees to clear the resin area, the resin forest we have, we'll process it into lumber. I do want to start working on the house, though. You know, it's the season where it's okay to explore, like it's more visible without the snow cover. I'm gonna go to the far south just for a little bit. Because what if we get lucky? What if we find bauxite? What if we find salt? Because once we get bauxite, we can do the current end game of Vintage Story and get our steel. Then we can start caving more aggressively, I hope. I want to see how much damage a Nightmare Drifter can do to us in steel. That'll be the plan. Okay, I got my bowls set. Let's go ahead and put this clay away. Maybe I'll put in the B bottle. I'm not going to use blue clay for this anymore. Maybe I'll just use what I have. I'll put this over here by the kiln zone. We should have enough grass at the kiln zone to make a batch of stuff. When we come back today, we'll check on the crops. Maybe we'll do some night farming. Okay, we need sticks in the kiln zone. Let me go grab... We're going to go get more sticks later. That reminds me, I never started making the new torches. We'll do that on the way up. We need more torches. We need more torchlight. I mean, theoretically, we could just slap down oil lamps, but it's a little wasteful. So I'll take a stack of these sticks. We're going to replenish our supply anyways. Do I have any coal upstairs? I don't think so. Let me grab this. Put it over here. And grab some of this peat. How much peat are we going to need? Let's use 8 peats. And let's hope that's enough for a large batch of sticks to become torches. And I will double check this so I don't screw it up like last time. Alright. More torches on the way. I don't know why I have... What is this? Oh, these are bowls. I thought these were rocks. I'm a dummy. Dummy ends doing dumb stuff. Okay, right, we're gonna make our bowls. We started our sticks. Yo, Van. Good morning, Van. Hello, 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 hello. Let's make more bricks too. Do I have I do. Let's make a bunch of bricks while we're at it. I don't know if this is enough to complete a set of bricks. It's, I believe it's 12 or 16. I think it's 12 though. Pretty sure it's 12. I have a little bit of leftovers. I want to make blue bricks too. Right? I should have been more careful about making these. I don't like having leftover bricks. It enrages me. I feel enraged. Do you hear it in my voice? Do I sound enraged to you guys? On a scale of 1 to 10 and being enraged, how would you rate my voice right now? I'm pretty enraged right now. Can you tell? Alright, let's put these bowls down. Nice. Gonna slap down some grass over here. Fill that in. We'll get our sticks in there. And I'm really glad we ended up cutting the lawn again, because it's nice to have all this grass. And waste our beautiful, wonderful, precious, precious sticks. I still can't believe that this is like... Oh, I guess I didn't use all my grass yet. My bad. Get back over here. We need more grass. That's right, Van. Accurate statement. I'm glad this song started playing so I don't get that song stuck in my head. Gotta be honest. Close one. I could have had some earworm, brainworm. What do you call it? Earworm? I think you call them earworms, right? When it's a song that's really catchy and it gets stuck in your head. It's an earworm. You almost earwormed me. Why would you do that to me? Light them up. Okay, so you would rate it Berserk? Okay, Kusha. Minus 17 rating. So we've been seeing this bug, and it's been consistent. Whenever I light up multiple kerns, there's always 1 or 2 kerns that become an infinite fire. So I wonder if it'll do that this time. If it is, I might report it if it happens again, because I've consistently recreated it right here on this one. It happened twice so far. The way to fix it is to restart the game, or restart the world. I just quit and then load back in. So I wonder if it'll do it again. Alright, let's leave this stack of sticks in here for future kiln action. Leave this grass here. Alright, let's go chop down some trees. We'll go get our lunch. And we'll go get an illegal amount of branches, an illegal amount of weed. Maybe battle a wolf. Do I have clothes? I do. Maybe battle a wolf for 9. Wolves like to hunt in packs. They scarcely love fire. Okay, we got a bonus, what is this thing? Crockpot. I've been dipping into my traveling supplies. We should stop doing that. So this is good for like long-term exploration because of the saturation level. We want to start using these crappy ones. We still have enough to last maybe with this alone. And these, it should easily last us until like maybe late autumn, I think. We'll see. We're not in a big rush. We haven't started doing our big harvest of crops yet anyway. And bloomeries? Oh, I didn't know it happens to bloomeries. That's really annoying. Did you have a lot of bloomeries next to each other? So my theory was, because I know bloomeries don't start fires. My theory was that maybe the scripting for fire spreading makes it so the adjacent block is like, I'm on fire, but it's already on fire and it just stops or something. I don't know what it could be. But if bloomeries do it, then I have no idea. I have no clue. My theory goes out the window. My theory's BS. It's a BS theory. Tap this for luck. Let's go. I want to terraform this as well. I want to rebuild it. I want to make it more orderly, and I want more flowers that I like. I want to get rid of these flowers I don't like. Maybe I'll make a path coming out here. Then we'll make our mega path that leads all the way to the limestone area. That's going to be brutal. That's going to be the most brutal project. The way I was trying to think of how I could do it safely. I was thinking I could build small camps, like rest stops, along the way. That way, if it's wintertime, we can warm up. If we have to sleep to make it daytime again, we could do that. I don't really want to work at night because I feel like I don't see everything I need to see. So I maybe like dot it with camps. Maybe temporary camps. I don't know if I want any long-term camps. We'll see. I don't know why I'm here. I'm gonna chop down trees. This axe is about to blow up, but that's okay. I'm walking around with this axe. See, I know we're going to have an illegal amount of sticks and wood. So I have to put everything away that I can now. Walking around with a fistful of saw blades. Bad idea. Not a good idea. Not a good look. Not a good luck either. I feel like this is a specialty tool. So I don't know where to put it. I'll put it on our room. It's a legendary tool. I slept a little bit, jeez. I couldn't get back to sleep. I'll do the normal length of stream today, but it'll just end early because it started early. I could make more room. I know I can make more room. I mean, I'll keep my lantern. I'll keep the basics. These are the basics. No, we're good. You guys ready to be a lumberjack again? Blue guy wears every hat. If he was a Team Fortress character, he could do everything. I'll be okay, Combat. Thank you for the concern, you guys. I appreciate it. I'll be alright. I'll be okay. I mean, streaming helps me. It calms me. It helps me relax and everything. Since we're going ahead into the resin forest, we may as well collect stuff, right? Was this a double resin? It was. Hell yeah. Get our double resin harvest. So we're doing this to secure this area. I'm gonna leave this oak tree because I like it. I like this guy. I'm not gonna get rid of him. It's not an oak, it's walnut, isn't it? No, it's oak. These we're gonna get rid of because this area is like super annoying, especially during winter. You can tell I already started because there's branches missing on a lot of these. We're just gonna make sure that there's no resin like this one. Let's go ahead and start debranching this zone. It might cause a collapse like that, so you gotta be careful. Any sort of like block touching dirt can cause a collapse. It's a little irritating, but once you get used to it, you kind of expect it. It does surprise you now and then, and you risk your life, and you're like, ah! But you know, you get used to it. That's not true. It stresses me out. But that might just be because I'm playing Iron Man, you know? Like this shearing music. This is good shearing music. You guys feel relaxed? I do. Nice relaxing shearing song. Go shearing along out in the woods, having a nice stroll, having a good time. Get out of here, branches. Alright. What else? What else do I want to do after this? After we take down most of these trees and collect some branches, tonight I'm hoping that we could do our first flax harvest of the season. I want to do at least 2 or 3 all flax growths. On the next cycle, we're gonna rest. We're gonna rest our potassium levels, and we're gonna switch to a crop. Probably just do a batch of turnips or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably do all turnips on the vegetables section, and then we'll do different grains on the other section. The thing about grains is that pretty soon I'm gonna have an excess. Like the grains from last season are gonna last us this season and next, assuming I don't feed it to all the animals. Like if it's just for us, it's more than enough. So I think I'll do one more batch this season of grains, and then maybe skip next season. Maybe next season it'll just be nothing but flax. And we'll just rotate flax off and on, because we just don't need to grow any more grains after that. It's just us. We don't have to feed anybody else. Although, one of the fellas, Axe, the trader that we got salt from, he does trade for, what's it called? What's that stuff called? Spelt. I think it was spelt? Spelt bread? I can't remember. I should have wrote it down. You know what we should do on our map? Whenever we find a trader, maybe I should mark down anything that's easy for us to produce. What I mean is that, like, if it's something like I don't know, maybe not charcoal. I don't like trading charcoal. It feels wasteful to me. But if it's like, I don't know, peat or something like that. Because Farhad here, he trades for peat pretty often. Like, we should check right now if he's trading for peat again. Actually, it should be 4 or 3 more days before he'll trade again. I think it might be more metal than magical. At most steampunk. I know steam is going to be the absolute end game technology-wise. I don't know how they're going to rebalance old stuff. Because, like, you pointed out how water wheels... Like, why would you ever not use a water wheel? Because you can always bring the water to you. I think they can add limitations to, like, the speed of the water and how much water is there. But even then, like, just gravity does it. You know, it's either water pushing it from the bottom, getting scooped up, spilling into itself, and just keeping the momentum, like... I don't know. Like, once you achieve water wheel... I guess there is one thing. A water wheel would have a limited factor, but a consistent factor of power. Because the speed of the water, in theory, is pretty consistent. Like, there's not going to be raging floods or something. And even then, that would damage it. So maybe windmills can have the potential to have more power versus a water wheel which has consistent power. I don't know what it's like in real life, though. I'm just trying to think of how you can justify both in this video game. Because it's strange to have windmills but not a water wheel, especially if you're going to have steam. Just feels weird. Flooding and droughts? Like, flooding, I don't think flooding is practical for this game. I think droughts could be done. But, I don't think it's, like... Nah, because you have to think of it in terms of, like, how does that affect just normal water mechanics? How would you water your crops and things like that? I think that's too much to try to simulate, because there's too many things that'll affect. In a I don't know. Like, I kind of like that for a survival aspect, but I feel like it's kind of unnecessary. Like, that's a weird way to solve the water wheel problem. Do you know what I mean? Alright, there might be some wolves we gotta deal with. Let's stay frosty. That's why we're gonna deforest this area, though. We're gonna get rid of the excess. make it safer to gather resin when we want it, so we could see these damn wolves. So this I want to leave alone. I wonder, I could chop this from the top, right? And just leave it as a stub. Pretty sure I could do that. I'm going to try to do that. Let's try to leave this as a stub. I think I want to get all the sticks first, though. And then we'll do the wood tomorrow. Ah, screw it. I do want to get rid of all this grass. Like, next time we need grass, we're going to cut the grass in this area. Just to clear it off even further. Make it smooth. Safe. Safe and or sane. Freeze? There you go. So, there you go. It could just freeze the water and it doesn't turn. Alright. I like that. That's perfect. So then you have to rely on your windmill on winter. That's one reason. That's good enough. That's a good enough reason. Because winter lasts a long time in this game anyway. I think they could add more reasons as well. But I think that's good enough. That in winter the water freezes. Doesn't spin that wheel. That could work too, Cheese. That's like a combination of what Olm suggested. Alright. So there you go. So having two would be ideal. I wonder if you can fix it up so everything is connected too. I have ladders there, but it was just to get rid of the... What's it called? The branches. Alright, so I can see how that worked. I can see how you can justify water wheel and windmills. Like, still give them reasons to have either or both. I think that's very good. It's a very good reason. Did this have sap? Looks pretty sapless to me. Let's get rid of it. Butterfly scared me, man. I thought that was like a legendary murderous monster. No, it's just a butterfly. It's not some sort of Mothra. Nice. Get that wood. What about this maple? Is this maple next? About this guy. Get rid of this fella. So basically, in terms of that salt description, I feel like the area we're in, we might find a salt dome. I really want to go back to where we had those super high halite ratings and just start probing. Because now that we finally have a supply of iron tools, at least for the time being, maybe I'll do it when I finally hit steel. Why not take it to the max since we're on the cusp? This is fun. Look at these seeds spin down to the bottom. Tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be playing more Daemon X Machina. So if you guys didn't like that, you can skip tomorrow. But I had a lot of fun playing it. I'm glad I was able to get it. It's been a while since I played a game that I could just sit down and enjoy and play to completion, you know? I think I'll maybe not for everything, but I think I'll have some fun collecting weapons. Once I have a better understanding of equipment. It sounds like there are gear sets. I don't know if they have bonuses for having sets, but I might want to collect some. So I might end up grinding, but we'll see. A little bit of grind shouldn't be too bad. Especially if I have fun playing it to begin with. I don't know if it's a game I could recommend wholeheartedly. I think I would recommend it to people that just straight up love mech stuff, anime mech stuff specifically, like that kind of mech stuff. because it does seem pretty straightforward. Like it doesn't seem like it feels like you could get good at it, but I don't have much reason. Like I don't feel pressured. Like I'm gonna die it yet. I guess when I did the multiplayer stuff single player, I did feel like I was gonna get killed, but I mean, still made it as a guy. And that's without any modifications. Like I could have modified our guy a couple times and gotten upgrades. So I am having fun doing it, but you know, when I think about it, I really am gonna gimp myself in terms of gameplay, because I think I'm locking myself away from movement. I think there's some movement options I could have had if I was getting the modifications, but I'm still having fun, so I don't mind too much. I like playing games that way. When games give me opportunities to like play it a weird way where I can have more fun, like it always makes me happy about it. And I like the idea of our mostly human, no cybernetics character. I think that's fun. No, I didn't see anything about difficulty at all. I checked all the options before I got going. To me, the difficulty is literally playing multiplayer by yourself. So far, the single player, I'm sure there'll be parts in single player where I get stuck, but so far it's been doable. But honestly, Armored Core has always been that way. Like, Armored Core has always had levels that, like I said, you literally beat levels in, like, 5 seconds. Especially in the PS3 era. I remember it would take, like, a minute to load. Well, less than that, but it took a while to load, and then the mission took, like, a fraction of that load time. Because it'd be like, assassinate the whatever, and you just shoot and he's dead. It's like, okay, why? Why is this way? Is there options? No. Is there something else that could happen? No. That's just how the mission was. I have no idea why they designed it that way. Can't even justify it. Here are doggos out there. You know what? Those aren't doggos. Those are wolves. They're no friends of ours. Howling. But at least I heard them, right? At least I heard them this time. So I know if we get bit. At least I had a heads up. Yo, deep freeze. Yep, it really is. Like, there would be missions, usually, in my opinion, the difficult ones are always, like, escort-related missions. Or, like, protect something missions. Those are usually the hardest ones. Because it's, like, way out of your hands and a little bit of RNG. Can I get rid of this tree, or is it unchoppable? Alright, I'm sorry. You got pissed that I slapped this tree. You slapping my tree out there? No, No, it's not me. Alright, I'm gonna drop off all this garbage. I need a place dedicated to put the seeds in. I guess we'll just stick it in the basement for now. You know what? I know we're gonna keep our tree stuff. Because we're eventually gonna build our, what's that called? I always forget what it's called. The tree zone. So I'm going to start dumping the seeds in this box from now on. I'll move these downstairs. Storms are brewing. That's kind of a shame, you know? Because Armored Core, it always gave you, like, all these, like, measurements and readings and statistics, which just makes it fun. And it lets you, like, fine-tune. Like, the one I played a couple of Armored Cores. I haven't played all of them. I played, I think it was 4 or 3. But it let you, like, customize your robots and do, like, fine-tune adjustments with, like, power levels and parts and things like that. And you do these testing runs and all that stuff. Like, I think people just have fun doing it. And it's more of a sandbox, relaxing kind of thing than for challenge. But I wish they had a mode where it was for challenge, where you had more meaning for that stuff. I don't know. Maybe I just want to play Mech Warrior. Whatever. I like Armored Core for different reasons than I would like Mech Warrior anyways. Besides the love of giant robots. It's a little bit different. Alright. We replenished our stick supply a good amount. We're still going to go get some more. Our shears are not broken yet. We'll chop these logs later. For now, let's just jam it in. Jam those logs in. We'll deal with the rest later. I have an illegal amount of pine cones, though. Like, I moved all my seeds outside. In fact, I'm going to get rid of these plants. I don't know why they're in crafted junk. They should be over here. I didn't know you could transfer stuff between boxes. That's kind of cool. You hungry, buddy? Look at all this resin we have. I'm gonna take that outside. I'm gonna move this stuff into this stuff. It's a lot of wood. Look at all this damn wood we have. We have too much wood. That's okay. A lot of it's going to be processed into firewood pretty soon, so it's not too big a deal yet. But we'll just dump it in here for now. We still got to deforest more forest. I'll leave this as plant stuff. Crafted junk doesn't take up a lot of space, to be honest. I expected it would, but it doesn't. So I'm going to leave our grasses here. And I'm going to leave our seeds over topside at the farm. Alright, let's go. Yeah? No. Still got a little bit of wood with me. It might be too dark by the time we leave here. Spent a lot of time doing logistics, as one does. Yo, Octo. Good morning, Octo. Hello. But yeah, how's this coming along? Not enough peat. Needed way more peat. Okay, we're making more torches. Let's go put these seeds away. We'll go chop down some more trees. I don't know. I like our house a lot. I think it came out really nice. I think when I build our next one, it'll be even better. And I like the idea of using different materials too. Once we get this next set of decorations in, I think it'll look even nicer. Even better than before. Okay. This is done for harvest. We'll do that tonight. I want to grab all that wood we left behind and all the sticks we left behind. Maybe chop down a few more fellas. Get rid of those trees. We're gonna fell some trees. I'm gonna try doing some chiseling once we finish all of the main pieces. Like once we get our the plaster up and the bauxite bricks up, I'm gonna try chiseling. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna cut all this grass too. Look at how much safer it feels here. Don't you feel safe now? I do. You can just grab our resin wherever it lies. I'm probably going to chop this down from the top, so it'll be a stub. Be easier to spot our resin tree. I hope it works that way. Nice. Very nice. Here's all the logs we left behind. Should be some sticks lying around too. Be ready for wolves though. We should be getting closer to the wolf menace. Debranch this tree. Give me some bonus branches. Bonus sticks. Sun's setting. Maybe I'll work on this later. I feel like we made a nice dent. We replenished our sticks. I think every time we need wood, every time we need sticks, we'll just work on clearing this forest, making it safe. I don't know. I like how it looks. It looks awesome. I might do some terraforming. Maybe we'll add some water, make it a nice park of some sort. Who knows? Who's it for? Nobody. I mean, the lore idea of the Seraph is that he's supposed to be helping rebuild the world, get humans out of the ground from their survival situation, right? So if I build a park, that's a good thing, probably. I think that's the only resin on this tree. So let's chop this portion off. Why is this taking so long? Holy shit. Well, because it was attached to that. I wonder if that damaged my my axe an extra amount. It'd be kind of BS if it did. I'll leave that one. One's fine. Did this have any resin? I don't think so. My gear spins backwards here. It'd be an evil park. It'd be a very cursed park location if we were to build one here. I mean, I guess if you want to take it that way, I would say yeah, they do. Because if they're doing so... Oh, shit. If they're doing so great, why are they stuck in one spot? It seems like they need us to trade. If they're doing so great, why do they need me to get them peat right beside outside their house, right? I think they need... Because if you go by the lore of like on the forums of that short story, the idea of a Seraph gives them the push they need to actively do things. Like, I know you're just joking about you know, how good they have it, but like I do think that I think that's the theme, right? The fact that they're traders suggests that they don't need us, though. So I get what you're saying if you're being serious. I don't know. I think there's too many missing portions of the game. Like, they have to do the villages stuff. And I don't think they should do villages stuff until after they do the water stuff. Because if they do the water stuff, they can make it so you can have coastal villages and villages at rivers that have piers. And maybe they have a fishery. I don't know. Then you can have... By a fishery, it'd just be like an NPC that trades for fish and fish-like stuff. Maybe you could buy a fishing pole or bait or something like that. That's why I think they should just do... They should, like, completely get all the pieces of the world gen done. They don't have to, like, fine-tune it yet or complete it yet, but just get the major pieces, and there's nothing for the water besides basic layouts. I did see that they wanted, like, continent generation, and that would have to coincide with the bodies of water, right? So if there's continents, that would be awesome, and that would add more reason to finish the water stuff. It would probably be part of the water stuff, if anything. Then you could build your boat, and you have a reason to have a boat and stuff. Yeah, it just sounds like if they start working on that water stuff, it'd be a major portion of the game. Because it adds to everything that exists. Add to danger, add to travel, add to the environmental stuff, add to food generation, add to tech tree stuff, add to another method of getting, you know, like another activity with fishing. And so that way when they put in the villages, it'll add on top of that. Because I feel like if you did villages now, you would have less... You want more stuff right off the bat, especially for your classes too. Like, you can imagine all the things that the existing classes can have because of the water stuff. Yeah, even the water stuff might answer some of the water wheel idea as well. Um, I don't know. I think that would be a good idea to do next, because it's kind of strange that you have this like wonderful homesteading survivalist game and there's no fishing. How many survival YouTube videos have you watched where people fish? Hell, even ice fishing. You know, that's a very hardcore method of ice fishing. I've seen a lot of it, and it's not even here. What relaxing thing? If people love the idea of having owning land and working on their land and being self-sustained, guess what they probably want to do as a pastime? Fish. So it's interesting that there is no that it's not in the game yet. You know, I think what the reason why it's not in the game might have been balancing reasons. Like until they have other things up, maybe it'd be too easy to have fish traps and things like that. Um, I don't know. I don't know what the reason is, but I hope they add fishing or water stuff soon. Not just specifically fishing, but the water stuff soon. Yeah, there's no fishing. I don't think that's like a bad thing. It's just a surprising thing, right? I don't think it's bad because it's going to be put in the game, and mods already add fishing. I just don't think you should be like, well, mods do it. Because you want the mod stuff to be supplementary, like recipes and the minor details that you can't put in yet because you want to work on major aspects of the game. At least that's how I see it. Okay, we have an illegal amount of wood to process now, so let's work on our wood processing. First, let me get rid of these seeds, though. Let me put this resin away. Let's move some of these reeds topside. Actually, no. Once spring comes in, we're going to do another reed harvest, and I'm going to move most of the reeds to where the bees are. Yeah, so we'll leave this alone. Yo, Schwappy. Good morning, Schwappy. That would be super cool, Cal. That'd be really nice. I don't know if they can do that too well because it simulates the water skip because of the physics. But that would still be cool, though. Maybe you can make like a specialty spear. Like a specific recipe that'll avoid that. Before we do our logistics on our wood, it's time to harvest. This is our first major harvest of flax this season. We had a small harvest because of the greenhouse. But that doesn't count. Let's grab our scythe. Do some night farming. Oh yeah, this stuff is done. I am worried the scythe will kill my cool tree, though. Find out the hard way. I wonder if, yeah, I wonder if it could be carried by the current. I think it can be. Yeah, it is. Interesting. We might be able to do some automation with that, like in Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a lot of automation in this game. Maybe it's like the type of player base, but I have no idea. I shouldn't say that because I don't play online. So I don't actually know. It's okay, we'll grab that stuff in a second. We still got other stuff to scythe. This is our first harvest in my decorative farm. And I am curious on what I can and can't do with the scythe. So far it seems okay, haven't destroyed anything. I was worried I'd destroy the plants I have up here, but they're all fine. Nice. I think our farm is awesome. I like our farm a lot. It's a nice farm. Orderly. Maybe not orderly. What's the word I'm looking for? Rustic? We have a rustic farm. Can a farm not be rustic? I don't think so. But you know what I mean. It looks nice. It's not like... It's not like, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's not... plain? That's not the word I'm thinking of. That would be awesome. There's so many like cool stuff ahead for this game. Honestly, like I said, in terms of gameplay and things that would add to it, I do think the water would be a big deal. But anything that's on that roadmap they have would be amazing for the game. Anything on that roadmap would be good news. They just gotta. I don't want them. I don't want the game to slowly die down or die off, and people lose more and more interest. Instead of gaining momentum, I feel like it's kind of stagnant. Because how often do YouTubers and you know, those type of people blow out a game? I feel like this is the kind of game that has the potential to have that, but they don't have, I don't know, they don't have the combat part at all. But yeah, I think anything on that roadmap would be a good idea to work on, because I worry that they're just gonna always just do small stuff, and they have to, right? It always has to be small, but by small stuff I mean I want to feel like they're making progress on the roadmap, and not just be adding mod type content all the time. I don't know. The thing is, I like the game how it is right now. Like, I'm already having fun with it. I don't know how to feel about it. Because I always speak from the perspective as a player. Like, I know it's messed up for the devs, and I'm not being, like, considerate of real-life things. But I'm just speaking purely from the perspective as a player of the game I enjoy, you know? Like, if we don't speak in those terms, then where do you draw the line on criticisms, or what you want to see in a game, or what makes the game good, or what can make the game better? I don't think you should ignore the outside stuff, but that's not the conversation I'm having, I guess. I just want to talk about the game. I don't want to be like, oh, they have this many employees, or things like that, you know? Just want to talk about the game. But the Lovecraft stuff, I imagine it would come with all the story stuff once they start implementing events. Because if you look at the roadmap, they mention events. Let's see, we ended up with, I don't know if we got extra seeds or not, but we have plenty of seeds. We have an illegal amount of flax grain. I might keep all the flax grain outside, because we don't have that much room inside anymore. Let's put all these threads away. How many threads did we end up with? Damn. We couldn't do a full thing of threads. That makes me sad. Sales, here we come, though. Sales, here we go, though. Yeah. You definitely have enough for some sales. Okay, we have one thread left and some string. We have 12 stitches. Let's see, we should have some more, actually. There we go. Alright, to make a windmill thing, I think it's just sticks. It might have been planks, I don't remember. So we wanted 2 more sets. 1, 2, 3. I think let's make 1 set at a time, because we don't want to make too many, because we know it's I think 2 sets ought to be fine, and then we'll be done with our windmill. We can make 1 more set right now. I'll take this stuff with me. I'll put this string away though. Put this grass away. Okay, let's go complete the windmill. After all this time, it'll finally be done. For visual reasons, it's not going to be a full-sized windmill in the back, but it still should be pretty good. I think we could put in 2, 3 more sections, but let's make sure. I don't want to make too many. 1, Seems fine. 2. Maybe 1 more. It's hard to tell. It'd be a waste if it can't go 1 more. It looks like 1 more would be fine though. I'm gonna do it, and I hope I don't regret it. Let's go. Let's go. 1 more. Damn it. What a waste! What a waste of fabric! Well, at least I have extras, I guess. Man, that hurts. Ah, oh, what a waste. I mean, it looked really close, too. I could rebuild it later. I might need it for, like, a tiny windmill someday. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Every time I see this, these iron chains, and every time I see this sail, my heart will hurt. Alright, we have some stitches. I'm probably going to use that for repairs now. I think this might last us until we make steel. But I still need this as a basic thing. So we're always going to be making gambeson, but I kind of want to repair our clothes. But I'll save that for wintertime. For now, let's just start hoarding our stitches and materials. That was wasteful. That hurts. That hurts my inner logistics. My inner logistics ache. They burn. Burn in pain and or suffering. I think what I would sooner do is change the shape of the building and maybe make it 1 taller. I don't want to make my roof. I don't want to destroy my roof for the windmill. Not going to give it that satisfaction. Alright, we got a batch of cabbages topside. We're going to let the soil rest for another flax harvest later. Yeah. Let's dump this in here. Like, we have too many grains, to be honest. Let's waste this one. I want it, let me, oh, because it's an odd amount. That's why. I might regret feeding them. I don't think I want any more boars. What I want is chickens. Give back the chickens. Hey, you can feed them vegetables? Yo, you can feed them vegetables? That's awesome. I didn't know you could feed them vegetables. That's a great addition, finally. No, that's great. That's great news. That's good stuff. I wonder how long it's been that way. I wonder if that was recent. Because sometimes you have... Ah, God, this son of a bitch took a chunk out of us. Because sometimes you have excess vegetables, you know? I think at the end of the day, grains become the most efficient thing. But you got to get that stuff going. And sometimes you just have extra vegetables you don't want. Like before they go bad or whatever. That's great. So now I have more reasons to grow more vegetables and not just composting. Because I want composting to be just what you do as things you throw away. I never want it to be a reason why you grow something. Alright, let's replenish. I'm going to let this replenish normally. I'm not going to use fertilizers. We're going to plant... I don't know what's set. We'll start growing vegetables, though. After this wave of vegetables, I'm going to do grains over there. Maybe spelt or something. But probably both. Maybe a combination of spelt and... what's the other one? Rye. Spelt and rye. And here we'll do our first batch of vegetables. We already have cabbages going in the greenhouse. Okay, after we do our farm chores, we already got our stick and wood supply. In fact, I should have done this already. I think I'll do it right now after I finish redistributing minerals, we'll call it, over at the old farm. I do want to get more grass, but I'll do that later, and I'll do it from the forest area. What else can I do here? Oh yeah, this. Seems fine. I wonder how cozy... Oh, look, the tree came in! Hell yeah! You know what? It's not tall enough, but maybe when these come in, it'll look better. But I like how it looks. I really want to find redwood so we can have a mega tree here. This is a temporary tree, just so we get an idea of what this looks like. I think it'll look more cozy once the rest of it comes in. That looks nice, man. That looks fucking nice. In fact, like, next time I rebuild this type of compound, I don't want to call it a compound, this abode, I might have the similar setup on one side. Like, one side would have, like, space, but there'll be a tree on the corner just to kind of have it. I like the idea of coming over here and having leaves above us, like shade or something. So if I were to add to this or rebuild this later, I would make a space on the corner just for a tree. And then we'll leave this kind of like an open area how we have it. And then we'll have it look different on this side with some, like, a weird garden area. But I like how that looks a lot. I think it looks great. Yeah, man. That looks awesome. Are all the cattails coming in? They are. That means the berries should come in very soon. Yeah, 1 day for berry day. Tomorrow's whoops all berries. We should definitely start prepping all that firewood. We'll prep all that firewood. Do I want to have 2 ovens? It's too late for that. It's too late for that. We're going to make our first set of pies for the season. These pies we're just going to eat as is. I'm not too concerned about preserving for winter yet. I think on our 3rd harvest of berries, or maybe our 2nd harvest, we'll prep them for winter. You see how this works? These stack fine, right? And then they have other things. These stack fine too. Then they have other things that don't stack. And it doesn't make sense to me. Like, what? I just want to understand the logic so I don't constantly annoy myself trying to pick up things that I think will stack and then don't. Yeah, that's right. Soon we gotta bust out the old berry hammer. Accurate statement. Very accurate statement. Can you use refractory bricks to make bloomeries? Like, can I make a OP bloomery that never breaks? No, it just says fire clay. Alright, that's fair. Fair enough. How are our bees doing? Yo, bees ready for harvest? No. Almost. Both of these are large, at least. So pretty soon, all of these are loaded. So pretty soon, all of these should be ready to harvest. Maybe today I'll get some cattails. We'll do a cattail harvest. I might plant some more cattails over at the farm too. So I'll move some over maybe. Alright, we got our bowls made. Put those down. This shelf space is for excess, really. We'll keep the rest of the bowls in here, and kitchen stuff. Let me grab some firewood to move inside. And let me grab some of this peat. I don't really want this peat out here anyway. I'll probably leave it in the kitchen box inside. What is this? Weird construction box. Just been throwing crap in there. This peat. Don't want it. Right. Time for an illegal amount of wood processing. I was gonna say I'm running low on peat, but no, I'm not. We're not low on peat. Peat's low on us. Firewood. Let's go process all that weird. Thought I had my food already. I wonder if people will get mad at me for starting at an irregular time and ending early. You think people will be like, you didn't stream yesterday, Jens? I mean, technically, that might be accurate on their part of the world, right? Now, the amount of time I streamed yesterday and today, it'll add up in such a way where it has to cross across days no matter where you are, right? Excuse me. Alright, weird. Let me put away these tools that I'm not using anymore. We'll put up these shears. Shear zone. Keep this pick on me because I want to. But yeah, our torches. Got a new stack of torches. We'll put the excess away in the cave-in box. Nice. Very nice. Alright, weird. Oh, the scythe, damn it. Walking around with a scythe like an edgelord. You know what? I'm gonna need that later for the reeds. But we'll grab that after we process the lumber. I want to process the lumber because I want to start making charcoal right now. We have a batch going now, but I'm going to make a mega batch. A mega batch of charcoal. An illegal amount of charcoal. Yeah, you mean like the darker hours of Vintage Story, right? Yeah, I did stream. I used to stream at like 2 a.m. sometimes. I guess I got used to our schedule, our stream schedule. Ever since July, I feel like I stream pretty much on the regular, consistently. Maybe an hour or two late or an hour or two early. But we've gotten 5 hours almost every day. I think there were some exceptions in July when I felt really... Because July was brutal for me. It's a lot better now. But on July, like, there were days where I did 4-hour streams because I felt terrible. But usually the shorthands are 5 hours these days. Yeah. I wouldn't call this stable because like I said, I just live off the goodness of others. But before it was a lot more stressful, you know? It felt more like this is it, you know? It still feels like that, but it feels like there's some light at the end of the tunnel. At least that's what it feels like right now. I hope I'm not jinxing myself or getting ahead of myself, but I think that realistically, once things normalize, if things ever normalize, I want them to, then we'll see for sure if I can do this as a living. Because right now, there's a lot more people at home and things like that. So I think realistically, once things get back to normal, then I'll know for sure if I could keep going. We'll see. Oh yeah, weird. These are brand new axes. I think I already started on this one. Alright. Let's make a dent in this massive wood supply we have. In terms of saving wood, I just want to save 2 oak stacks and then 1 of every other stack. So 1 walnut, 1 pine, 1 maple. Everything else must go. So all this is dead. So we got birch, maple, walnut, oak, pine. We're going to double up on oaks. Oaks is the only one that gets special treatment because it has an extra use. Do I have any birch in here? I do. I could process some of these straight up into planks. I wouldn't mind doing that either. Just have like extra planks that I like lying around. But I think I'd rather just keep them as a raw material like we have now. Look at all this damn wood. What am I going to do with all this damn wood? I know. We're going to saw it. We're going to axe it and turn it into firewood. Alright, say goodbye to this axe. Can the axe survive the wood gauntlet? I think that it can. Not only do I think axe can do it, but he will do it. And he'll do it again, too. That's how mighty this axe is. So far, he's doing... Oh, yeah, he's got this. No problem. Look at all this weird. Illegal amounts of weird. We're not even halfway on our axe. Maybe we'll get a little bit past halfway by the time we're done with all this wood. Yeah, a little bit past halfway. Alright. That's good processing. Now let's transport most of this to that one place. The furnace room, the blast furnace. We are going to be doing a lot of baking tomorrow. So let's just leave a supply here. Maybe not to the ceiling. Leave some extra wood lying around. Maybe I'll put a stack in here. Because we need wood. We can't use peat for the oven. It's got to be wood. We'll leave that extra. We'll probably start with what's on the surface next to the fireplace. Alright, all this goes down to the blast furnace. You could probably fill in the thing completely, I think. Yo, Young. Good morning, Young. I don't know if this is too tall. Does anyone remember how big a charcoal pit can be? Is this too big? I think it was I guess I could check. 11 by 11. Up to 11 by 11. So this is fine. Even bigger. Alright, then we're fine. Thank you guys for the info. I didn't even stack it all. I didn't even realize. I have so much. I have so much. We have an obscene amount of wood, you guys. Big Wood would be proud. Big Wood would be like super impressed. He'd be like, "Oh man, that's a fair amount of wood, sir." It is a fair amount of wood. It's an illegal amount of wood. In fact, I'm going to leave some of this wood in here for later consumption. The rest we'll throw into the pit. To the pit with you. We have a batch going right now. I'll harvest it tomorrow. I'm not sure what the time is on it. I like our setup, but I can't see the smoke, unfortunately. Also, this is supposed to be the coke oven, but we haven't achieved bauxite. We need bauxite to start working on it. You know, since it could be bigger, I may as well dig this up. Just fill the whole thing with wood at this point. I won't, because if I do that, it'll block the path. We don't want to block the path. I think I need more packed dirt to fill this in. You know what? I want the center part open. For cool points. For cool guy points. I'll go poke around for some packed dirt, though. Oh, too much wood. I don't know if this is too much yet. Is this the right height? A little higher, I think. There we go. Maybe that's too high. Or just right. Do I have grass? I should have grass down here. Dump this wood in here. I need 4 logs, I believe. We do have a grass. I do have one packed dirt. Let's see. Are you ready to be turned into a fire pit? No. Maybe it's too high? Maybe it was too low? No, no, no. Hold on, I'll figure this out. That can't be right. It's got to be one higher. It's got to be like this. There we go. Science. Alright, so that's good to go. We just need the dirt. Let's go find some dirt. Oh, I hate that so much, man. Freaking hate it. I feel like it should be the other way around. This game does things backwards for my brains quite often. And that's definitely a me thing. There's nothing wrong with the game. But there's so many moments in this game where I wish it was the other way around. For example, recovering the lumber, I wish it was just shift to place again, to like grab it, but whatever. I understand. It's like, it'll be like maybe it'll be the sort of thing where I change it and then it's worse. I'm like, oh, I see why they did it that way. Like, it could be doing something I don't understand, you know? I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could be something else. It's because the way I play, I have collapsing soil. So I have to make my own dirt. I don't want to waste our farming dirt. Can't believe I gotta go dig up dirt. What an age I live in. There's gotta be some dirt lying around in my garbage. We got a little bit here. I have peat in my bug out box. This compost is not ready, but I'll throw it in the barrel. Alright, don't tell my dad, but I had to go dig up some dirt. What do you mean you didn't have enough dirt? It's all around you, idiot. Yeah, I can't use that because I have it so most soils collapse for me. Dirt, this collapse, I can't build with this. It has to be packed dirt. It's a product of my own demise. I did this to myself yet again. I just like playing weird ways. That's why I don't have map or coordinates. No map, no coordinates. Permadeath. Collapsing dirt. I only feel alive when I'm risking death, you know? What good is my survival game if I survive comfy and easily? I feel like playing that way adds... You know, sometimes you gotta draw your own map and be like, hey, this is where I live. Sometimes you draw your own map, you know? Just make pyramids. Pyramids don't work, dude. Pyramids don't work. The soil collapsing is kind of funky. Like, pyramids is a false sense of security. That's a good way to get buried in a landslide. You're like, man, I should have just used packed dirt like a professional. Pyramids were not the way to go. Ah, you'll be full of regret. I guarantee it. Especially when snow falls. Because snowfalls trigger landslides like crazy. Because it's still... Anything... Well, I don't know why I ended up in my wrong hole. Anything that, like... That counts as, like, any sort of layer will trigger it. Like, a winter extremely so. It's crazy during the winter time. It's practically illegal in the winter time. Let's see. Do some of this. The amount of anger I have can't be contained. Alright. Burn. We're gonna get an illegal amount of charcoal out of this. This is the biggest charcoal pit I've done so far. This one right here. And apparently it could be even bigger. This should be done for sure tomorrow. I'm not really worried about it. I just wanted to have that going while we did our work around the house. We keep this with us. This is a key component to staying alive when you have collapsing soil. This we could put away. Leave it in there. We could have our blast furnace, our cross space for the blast furnace. Let's go get those reeds, maybe? Because tomorrow is berry day. We already have our wood supply ready for bacon pies. I still only have one oven. Let me think about making a second oven. Can we make it look cool? Because I tried putting one over there, and I really didn't like how it looked. I like our triple stoves, to be honest. I thought about stacking the ovens, but it'll interfere with this look that we have going here. So I kind of don't want to do that either. Whatever. Tomorrow's pie day. I'll make some pies. Let's go check on our dough. Our flour situation. We're making rye pies. I guess we should start processing some of these. Oh yeah, and let's plant, I forgot, let's plant the new batch of crops. We'll do a batch of vegetables, a big batch of the same vegetable, and then a big batch of 2 different grasses or something. Let that process slowly but surely. I don't know why I brought 2 stacks with me. That was dumb. Exposed it to air. Got it contaminated. Now it's gonna go bad. 5.3 years versus... Actually, it still doesn't go bad that long. Okay, never mind. Take it back. It's perfectly fine. Just dusted with extra air particles. Farming. Let's take care of that. Our bees are almost done, yo. Yeah, like, I really don't... Only in terms of when it was super necessary. Like when we really needed flax for Gambeson and our windmills. That's when we did min-maxing, you know? Built a massive farm. But, since now I'm not worried about it, I don't mind taking my time. I don't mind making it look nice, like the bees. Like, the bees aren't min-maxed at all. But it looks cool to me. So I want to keep it that way. Let's do our next batch of grains. So we'll do rye and spelt. We'll probably do 1 batch of each. Kind of split the difference. And then for vegetables, we'll start off with, I don't know. Let's start off with turnips. Something that doesn't take K, because we want flax for that. Our next dedicated big flax harvest. Parsnips. We don't have too many parsnips. I wouldn't mind getting more parsnip seeds, so let's do a parsnip harvest. And I know that won't fill it. It's P. So we'll do onions as well. Okay, parsnips and onions, let's go. Hey, Horsetail. Thank you for coming. Again, not efficient use of our land. But that's okay. Not a big deal. Hey, I'm glad though, because now I don't have to compost everything. We can use it to feed the animals if we want to. I like that a lot. I'm glad they finally had that. It was a little irritating that they only ate grass and grain. Especially for the boars. Like, I don't know when they added that. It must have been recent. It feels recent, at the very least. I think I'll plant these so it looks cool versus just having, like, crops and stuff. I'll put it here. When we harvest here, though, I'm probably going to chop it up. And we have cool-looking horsetails now. Over here, we want to get rid of this grass and take a knife to it. Get out of here, grass. Shut up, boars. You be quiet over there. We still got to find chicken replacements because of, what was it? The winter of 1387, when all our chickens were slain by a disgusting fox bastard. Why did I put away all the seeds? Because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb. Rye. and spelt. Rye and spelt. Let's make it look cool. Let's make one field. Rye seeds in the middle. Make another field with spelt seeds in the middle. And then the rest will be complementary to the other side. Will it look cool? We'll find out. It's obviously going to look awesome. Clearly it'll look cool. If it doesn't, I'll eat my hat. Alright, we got our grains going. I think we'll just do one harvest of grains. I want at least 2 flax harvests, so we could start replacing our gambeson as we need it. I'm hoping that this will last one more season. It looks like it won't, though. Our legs especially take a lot of damage. But yeah, I'm hoping it lasts one more season. And then I think we'll start building up our flax supply, so we will never be worried about gambeson situation. And repairing our clothes, either. But we'll see. Honestly, I'm going to have too many grains if we do 2 grain harvests and 2 flax harvests this season. We'll see how it goes. But I don't need a massive field anymore, so... Look, I love how this looks. Could I just say that we got a nice farm? That's a nice farm. Cannot be denied. Anybody that says, hey, that farm is shit, they're just jealous, you know? They're upset that they don't have a nice farm like we do. I think it looks cool. It's not functional. It's not a functional farm, but it's a cool farm. And sometimes you just want a cool farm. Let's go get all our cattails. I want to bring a few more cattails. Maybe to just make this look a little different. So we'll pick some entirely. How many hours in is this? I don't know. Hundreds. I don't know. It's we're on the 3rd season, and I think I don't know how long one day is, and there's 10 days in a season. So if you're some sort of mathematical guy, I mean, you can figure it out. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. I'm not, see, like, for me, I don't care. It's like, oh, I lost all the... Of course it sucks if you lose the progress, but for me, this is the fun. What I'm doing now, I enjoy it. I'm not, like... It depends on the game, maybe, but, like, it's about the adventure and the journey for me. Because guess what? I have news. I have shocking news. Everything you do that isn't boning or eating food or sleeping is a waste of time. Anything you do that doesn't keep you alive as a human being and produce your lineage is a waste of time. That's the honest truth. So, like, if you're like, oh no, I died and lost all my... Who cares? I had fun doing it. That's my point. That's why I enjoy Iron Man stuff, because it makes it more satisfying and add extra meaning to what I achieve or what I lose. It's all perspective, you know? So I don't care. I don't care. Like, if, like, it would suck to lose my MMO character. I'd be like, ah, fuck. But I'm the type of person that has fun making a new character, leveling it again. You could call it a waste of time, but guess what? Everything is a waste of time. Almost everything is a waste of time. So, like, whenever people always talk about, like, something not being real or something being real or something being a waste of time or not being a waste of time, I look at it very cynically, maybe, where I'm like, you really think that that's a waste? Like, if you're having a good time, if you're happy, or if you're making someone else happy, or if you're just chilling, because guess what? Sometimes you gotta chill. It's not a waste of time. The fact that everything is a waste of time makes it so nothing else matters, so it's not actually a waste of time. But that's like weird logic, and I know I'm dumb. That might be like the ravings of an idiot, but it doesn't bother me. Like, I'll be sad, I'll be like, fuck. But I'll get back right on it, and I'll say, okay, this time we'll do a better job. This time I'll do this, this, and this. So it doesn't bother me. I'm not saying he called it a waste of time. I'm just talking about the idea of it, you know? I get you, Warlock. I get you. I was just speaking from my perspective, you guys. I'm not trying to put words in Warlock's mouth. Don't worry, Cheese. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like, in general, that's how people view these things, you know? And I think that's true. I think you get what I'm trying to say, right? I would get mad too, but again, I'm not the type of person that will just, like, quit or whatever. I'll just try again. I think getting mad is a very useful thing to motivate you. You gotta make it not destructive and make it more constructive. It's okay to be destructive too, but you have to be careful with that. That's a very careful thing to be, I think. But you can make that. For example, when I used to raid, or when I used to play Final Fantasy a lot, whenever people would piss me off, like someone's being stupid in a dungeon or I'm getting frustrated in raid, for whatever reason, when I get super mad, I play way better. Like, I play so much better. Like, here's a good example, right? Like, someone would be really annoying in a dungeon. Like, maybe they're running ahead and doing the pulls, or they're being impatient. So what I do, instead of just being a prima donna tank where I complain, I was like, if you want to tank, why don't you tank? Or instead of shirking them to try to kill them, to punish them, or just not doing my fucking job, what I do is I play infinitely better to just be like, you suck. And this is how much better I get all aggressive about it. I just try harder. It motivates me. It's like when my whole party dies at the boss, and it's way faster if I let the boss kill me. But instead, I make them lay there on the fucking floor or walk back, and then they have to watch me solo the boss as a tank. Like that, I'll do it because I don't know. It just for some reason I'm like that. I don't know what that says about me, but that's how I am. I don't know if that's like being like a spiteful. I don't think I'm being spiteful. I don't know if it's petty, but whenever I get angry or mad at stuff, I feel like I do a better job. I don't think that's a good thing, but I think it's better than being like holding a grudge, right? Like, it's better than being spiteful. Maybe it is being spiteful, but it's better than like hating someone for something dumb. Because I feel like often, at least from what I've experienced, especially online, people get mad at each other for dumb shit, and they hang on to it. They don't forget it, but they don't move on. Like, it'd be something stupid, or I like that one guy I mentioned about Discord, where we're like, hey, maybe use push to talk because you have a lot of background. No one wants to hear you arguing with your wife or yelling at your kid. We didn't put it that way, but that's literally why. Hey, maybe use push to talk. Fuck you, God. Like, and then they get bitter about it forever, as if we did something terrible to them. Like, I don't know why we're like that. Because I'm sure I do stuff like that too, and I can't recall it, but... Tenacious? Push to talk for the win. I mean, I don't like using push to talk. I mean, noise cancellation and noise activation is really good now. It's really good now. So you kind of don't need it, but sometimes, look, if you got a lot of noise, sometimes you got to do push to talk. Like this guy was a character because in the background, multiple occasions you would just hear a bunch of soda cans. So I just imagine someone surrounded by soda cans, and then I hear their son, and then they yell at him, and then they yell at the wife. Just use push to talk, dude. Like, I get the convenience and kind of like being lazy about using push to talk, because I do stuff like that all the time. Playing MMOs, like hotkeeying things certain ways and things like that. But I mean, at some point, come on, dude. Just think about someone else a little bit. No. I mean, I've done that before too. Like I let my room become a fucking like just. There was a time where I would never leave my room. Um, I felt too stressed out. I don't know how to explain it, but I felt extreme unease leaving my room. There was a time when I had like garbage bags full of empty bottles and trash, uh, soda cans. There's a time where I was like pretty bad. I was pretty bad about it. I got a little bit better. At least it's clean in here. But I feel like the anxiety stuff. If it wasn't for streaming, I would have minimal interactions with humans. Uh, I let like I almost never drive anymore. I get stressed out driving now. It wasn't like that before, but now it is. Now I don't even want to drive. Like it's pretty bad. I don't know. I'll be fine maybe. I'll deal with it as things get worse or better. I know what you mean, Anon. I mean, sometimes people have bad microphones. You know, do you guys ever are you the guy on Discord with a bad microphone, or do you know the guy with the bad microphone where it sounds like they're underwater, or it has like a weird screech when they activate their voice or something? I always feel bad for that guy because it's like it's a monetary thing probably why they don't have a good mic. But for me, I used to have this bug. It hasn't happened recently, thankfully. I don't really use Discord anymore, to be fair, but there was this bug that would make my microphone blow out and just make a crazy loud noise. And I was always paranoid. So I just kind of stopped talking to people on Discord. It made me very paranoid for the stream, but it seems okay. It hasn't happened again. Headphones as a microphone. I want like that guy. I feel like that's like maybe they're just used to playing on console games or something, sitting on the couch. I mean, sometimes you just use what you got. It is what it is. I lost my train of thought talking about nonsense. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be getting cattails. I guess we'll do it at nighttime. Ready for nighttime cattailing? I started talking to you guys about nonsense. If we get too many, we'll just lead them into the trap over there. Nice. So this is going to be for bees and bandages. I think I'm going to do one harvest. Because we already have a good amount of them. The amount we have should last us the rest of the season with the bees. Maybe not for bandages. I don't know. We'll see. Because we already have a bunch down in the basement. We already have like a stack or two with the bees. Should probably be more thorough. Is there ice? There's still ice here? What do you mean there's still ice? What's the temperature right now? Yeah, there's still ice. I wonder how the mechanics work for that. It's kind of realistic though. It's like in real life where you just randomly see a patch of snow and ice because the shade hits it most of the day or all day. So if you have a mutant patch of ice somewhere, you're like, what the hell? Why is there still ice here? So that's a nice touch. I don't know if it's like completely RNG or if it has to do with light. That's interesting if it measures light. Because that means that snow might function similar to like crops. It's a weird idea. I thought you meant like the kind that comes with your phone. You know how when you get a new phone, it'll have like the microphone on your little headphones. So you mean like a headset with the little microphone attached to it? Or do you mean straight up just headphones? Like literally headphones. Nothing else. No microphone. I don't know if I've seen that before. For me, man, I'm just thinking back of like using Ventrilo. To me, like some people think of like MSN Messenger or AIM Messenger or ICQ or whatever it was called. For me, my quintessential nostalgic communications program is Ventrilo. Just like the sound when people log in and out, you know? Telling everyone to clear comms, yelling at people. Shut up, clear comms. I don't know. I have a lot of like nostalgic memories related to Ventrilo. So for me, it's not like AIM somewhat, but AIM, like I got on the internet late in my life. Like I didn't get on as soon as I could have. I never thought about the internet. It wasn't until like, I would say more like high school, that I was like, the internet is awesome. Mostly because of video games, though. It was video games that got me into the internet, for sure. Just wanted to play multiplayer. This sloth guy after me. Yeah, he slapped me. He's like, fuck Ventrilo. I only use TeamSpeak. Yeah. You know people still use TeamSpeak right now? Someone right now is logged into TeamSpeak, talking to someone else logged into TeamSpeak on purpose. Right now. Isn't that weird? Doesn't that weird you guys out? Can you imagine someone using TeamSpeak on purpose right now? They gotta be like... And I bet they're proud of it too, right? Like they're like, yeah, fuck Discord. We only use TeamSpeak over here. What is the benefit of it? Nothing. Well, I guess privacy maybe? Because you could run it on your own server. So, I guess privacy? Yeah, okay. So, like, it has to be someone wearing, like, a tinfoil hat or having some deep secrets. Maximum privacy. Better audio controls? Okay. Why? What do you do with it? Like, I'm not going to deny that it has better audio controls, but, like, what for? Like, at what level of communication do you need where you need superior... I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, it's just... I don't know. Like, Discord is bloated now. To be fair, you know what? Like, Discord is super fucking bloated. Like, something that Discord did recently that annoys me, that all of these things do, that I hate, eventually, is they take away every form of privacy you have. Because you know, kids, they want attention. Adults too. People love attention, right? I mean, I guess I stream, so I'm no better. But, like, I never liked using my statuses. I never liked, like, you know how, like, it's like, oh, you want to know what song I'm listening to? I don't fucking care, dude. Like, people always think that, like, putting up your song is going to be meaningful to somebody. This is my mood. No one cares, man. I'll tell you the truth. No one's going to glance at that and be like, oh, that's interesting. There's like a 5% chance. Unless they're stalking you, no one cares. Like, so like whenever, what they did recently that I hated was I downloaded it on my phone. And it's like, hey, we're going to send a message to all your contacts and add I'm like, no, you're fucking not. You have, like, I'm glad there was an opt-in thing, but like stuff like that is super invasive and I hate it. Like, here's something so simple that 14 doesn't do, right? Final Fantasy 14. Sometimes I just want to log in, craft, relax, run a dungeon, but I don't want to talk to anybody. Final Fantasy XI had this. I just want to appear offline. I don't want people to send me messages. I don't want to talk to anyone because I'll feel compelled to have a conversation or to help them or run stuff. I'm not against that, but sometimes you want to keep to yourself. And I understand that it's an MMO, but that game is built for all sorts of play styles, right? Why don't we have a privacy mode? I'm not saying like hide me from the world where I'm invisible. I'm just saying just show me as offline. That's it. And before someone says, but bots ends, so give the fucking GMs the tools to see everyone online. I don't see the big deal. Like I don't know why that's not there. Like, that's such a basic thing to me. I don't know if World of Warcraft has a privacy mode, but like, I just want to appear offline, and that's it. Well, I'm always offline on my Discord because, like, if someone talks to me, I feel bad if I don't reply. And then it's like, if I'm late at replying, I'll be like, ah, shit, I didn't reply. If I reply now, is it weird? And then I won't reply at all. And then it's just like a years old message that I've read but have not replied to. I don't know. I hope you guys don't get mad at me if I don't respond to something. I try to, but sometimes I don't. Especially if it's something I missed, like, from a long time ago. I'm better about it now since I started streaming on the regular. But, like, back then, because, you know, I've been streaming for, like, a decade. Back then, I would never, because it was always bots. It was always like, hey, you want to get more followers? Why don't you check out our website? Like, it's always stuff like that. So I kind of stopped paying attention to it. But now I pay attention and I just clean up the garbage. Because time zones? Yeah, that's fair. But I mean like days. I don't mean like hours or something. I mean like literally days. Because sometimes I don't log in to Steam. Or Steam was a big one. Like, there was a time where there were so many messages on Steam that I felt like stressed out to even log into Steam. I just didn't log in anymore. So like, that's okay. I'm just playing Final Fantasy anyways. We talk about weird stuff on my channel, don't I? Sorry for being a weirdo. Alright, let's put away this batch of reeds. I do want to actually... Let me go grab one. Let me get a couple roots. Let's transplant them over at the house. For decorative purposes. Get a couple of these. Let's get 3. 3 is a good amount. Forgot about this. Oh, we have about 4 stacks? 5 stacks, nice. I'm gonna put one here. Oh, I can't. Damn you. I'll put these rest at the farm. Gotta have a nice farm. Let's put one right in the middle here. I can't because it's... Do I have any regular dirt lying around? I do 1. Got 1 regular dirt. 1 regular dirt to my name. Silence boars. Is it worth it? Is it worth the trouble? Absolutely. Where are my roots? Did I put it away? Am I blind? God, I'm dumb. God, I'm dumb. Alright. Do we want some more around here? Maybe 1 for character. Right? Oh, I can't. Same situation. This stone is ruining my life, man. Hell yeah. That's where we wanted it. Right here. We've just upgraded our house by like 10 points. Our house gets better every day. All right, we're gonna be harvesting these bees very soon. Let's drop these in here. We'll have 3 stacks, 4 stacks, and the rest we'll take downstairs. I don't know if we have any horsetail to make bandages, though. We shall see. I think I used up the batches I've had. Yeah, we don't have enough. Alright, I officially have too many cattails. We've done it. I'll dump the rest at the bee box. To the bee box. Well, that's the thing, though, Cheese. Right? We don't. Because they still charge us for bullshit. Like, if they give us actual stuff, and they're like, hey, because of this, then I'd agree with that. But we don't. We're harvested, and we're being harvested for information. That's what you say to, like, sleep better at night. That's what you tell yourself to convince yourself that, oh, it's just a trade-off. It should be a trade-off, but it's not. That's the problem. That's the problem with that. I mean, if that were true, then Discord wouldn't be paying for all those features. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, that part that you just mentioned, that's when they sell it. That's when they make their profit, right? But in the meantime, they're still fucking selling us like Nitro and things like that. Oh, but it's for extra features. I don't care. I don't care. Sorry. It's not going to convince me. But like what you just mentioned, it's not really that way at all. That's for when they sell out, you know? Because if it was that way, I don't care when people sell out either. In terms of like companies, I don't care what they do in those terms. But I don't like saying it that way because they still make money off you. They still make money off you when they give you that bloatware and they want to tell you about fucking Fortnite and shit on their new features about games and shit. That's advertisement using that information. You know, that is paying for that stuff, you know? Like, on paper, it sounds right, and, oh, okay, that's what they're doing, but that's not what they do, ever. They never do it that way. Discord is a very functional, useful tool, and it's getting bloated every day. I don't care, it's free. It is what it is. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, but they only do it this way. No, not for a second. I'm not giving them that pass. Nope. Yeah, the age of privacy really is over. And we just gave it up willingly, too. Because we're so passive about it. Like, I don't use Facebook because I hate the idea. I don't know, I've never liked... It's strange because I stream, right? I give up privacy because I stream, especially for my online games, right? I'm not even a big streamer. And I you know, you kind of feel that. You feel paranoid. You get a little paranoid about it too. But like, yeah, I've never been a fan of like putting all my info somewhere, or like people give up too much information just for the sake of attention. Like, it's one thing to have a picture of an event, but it's another thing to put up every single thing you can imagine that's on your phone. Here's my breakfast. Here's a cool chair. Here's my hand in the light. Here's me on another selfie. Here's me in the same place, in the same area, at the same time, 1 second apart, in the same pose, another selfie. Like, I don't know why people are like that. Because, like, I understand boomers, because they don't know better. And they're like, oh, it's just sharing pictures with my family. No, it's not sharing pictures with your family. It's everybody. You enable easy stalking. It's crazy to me. I think it's just because I have this outlet. So I'm kind of speaking from a high horse, I guess, or I'm not being considerate or whatever, because I get to stream, right? Everyone does need a outlet, maybe. Like, everyone needs, like, a form of attention or outlet. Because think about, like, the early days of the internet when there was, like, not Facebook, but, like, just MySpace and LiveJournal. Fucking just even putting on your MSN Messenger, you put your I'm listening to Pokemon the first movie soundtrack. Everybody knows I'm currently away. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? Everyone wants to be a celebrity? I don't want to be a celebrity, but I'm not gonna lie and say that I don't like talking to you guys. Like, I've been doing this every day since the 1st of July, and I'm happy doing this. Like, even what I'm talking about right now, who would I say this to if I didn't have this outlet, right? Nobody. Well, I can say it to them, but it's not... I feel like you guys would understand this perspective more than, friends or family that I have that I could speak to, you know? So I don't know. Exactly, Dark. LinkedIn? Why? I thought that one was for work stuff. Is that not for work stuff? Lord? Sorry, I want to scroll up and see what people are saying. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a rant. Sorry, Cheese. I kind of went on a tangent thinking about what you said. Sorry about that. But yeah, basically we pay with our private data. But I feel like it's like it's layered, you know, it's a layered thing. It's not as simple as, hey, so we know that you buy this sort of stuff, and in turn you get free stuff. No. They'll draw blood from the stone. It's not that simple. But whatever. It is what it is. I think that should be like part of education now. Remember how I mentioned how I think because of how important it is now, things are changing rapidly. Who knows? But I know that if I was educated on how credit worked, I wouldn't be in the situation I am now. I'm not trying to place blame. I'm just saying I wish I knew better earlier. You know, I feel like more money responsibility and credit should be part of normal education. At least until it's gone, you know? I wonder if like that should be part of regular education. Just like being responsible and taking care of yourself in terms of privacy in the digital era. Because like, think everybody has phones. Who knows what they're gonna do too soon, too early as youngsters, you know? Like pressuring each other to do things or whatever, sending pics and whatnot. And then on top of that, you know, your social medias and things like that. That should be part of education now. Like being influenced or influencing or sharing too much information or things like that. I think that should just be part of growing up now. Maybe not like, you know how you had like sex ed or home economics or whatever it was called when you took those classes or whatever? Because like people do stupid shit. I did stupid shit to learn. You fuck up and you learn. But now I feel like the kind of fuck ups you make now are weirdly, I don't say longer lasting, but more wide reaching, if that makes sense. Because it's very different back in the day when someone calls you a name. And now it's you have that separation of being like, well, these are strangers and they act like assholes on the internet. That's how people are. But I feel like people think very differently now. So I wonder if it's like, because I'm by the thing where you will never stop every bad thing from happening. You should work towards mitigating it, but you should also work on yourself. You can't just be like, it can't be a one-sided thing, you know? So I wonder if like that sort of like education could help kind of reduce that shit and get people out of situations they would have never been in otherwise, if that makes sense. Oh, I see, Lord. Oh, for like work stuff. Okay. I see. Like it's required, so it's kind of irritating since it's a liability. I guess I never had a proper job like you guys. Cuz we had a family business and I went into it straight from high school. So like white collar stuff especially, like I have no concept of it outside of what I see in pop culture and stuff or what I hear from, friends. Yeah. It's kind of sad that I even have to think of it as like a form of education because it should maybe it's just up to us to kind of like you know be like, hey, watch out. But like it's so easy to like think about like when you're a teenager, how many even as a grown ass man, when you just want to be a contrarian, where it's like, yeah, whatever, dad. So it's like, hey, sonny boy, make sure you don't type out this information. Don't click these kind of ads. Whatever, dad. I'm getting on TikTok. Uh, like it's just I wonder if it just doesn't fucking matter anyways. Until it's too late, until your nudes are out or whatever. Yep. Maybe it's just like a weird breaking point on because like remember I mentioned the other day how when I was talking about how like it's strange to me how like supposedly we were going to get better at computers but we're regressing because we have even more advanced technology, so we all have our tiny computers in our palms with our smartphones but we don't actually know how to use them or how they function or know about the previous computers. Do you know what I mean? It could be something like that just applied in a different way, like a social kind of way. Whatever, I don't know why I end up talking about things like this. I just wanted to relax and play Vintage Story. Right, I was putting this away for the bees. And then we ran out of bee room. Then I ran out of storage room. Now I have it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Let's put this grass away. I'll leave another stack over here by our clay stuff. And then I'll leave another downstairs, I guess. I'll probably start making them into blocks again. Maybe I'll put them in the farm. That's what I'll do. Field farm blocks. Where are the? Just decorative placement, maybe. Like I don't want stuff hopping the fence. I don't like how this looks. You know, I could just throw it on the outside of the property. I think that's what I'll do. Could put it in a box. Let's make a nice pile. Maybe I'll make a wall. Like instead of building like the fence here, we'll just put a pile. Blue guy's getting hungry. Alright, who wanted pyramids? Soon we'll have a hay pyramid. It's gonna be the best. Let's go get some food. Yeah, sorry for semi-serious talk, you guys. Oh man, it's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow let's do, or maybe even tonight, we'll do Whoops All Berries. Whoops All Berries will begin. That's right, it's no longer the mega meal. This is less filling. Tomorrow I'll be making pies, but I guess we do gotta dip more into our supply. A few more days. I might have to go hunting pretty soon. Actually, I don't have to go hunting. We have our boars. So what I am worried about... Hold on, I heard my phone. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna walk around with these damn rocks. Let's go put these away. I think that has to be the most common phrase on vintage story streams. Let's go put this away. Let's go put this in our food cellar. Put away my storage. Let's go put this upstairs. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe otherwise. Alright. Let's start. Okay. Now I could do what I wanted to do all day. Well, I guess tonight we'll be making pies. I already have the flour prepared, actually, right? Is this done? Is my flour prepared? Almost. It's still on its way. We can start working on the house. After Pie Day, after we finish Pie Day, whoops all berries, let's go to the south and see if we can find bauxite. We're gonna go for a long walk. We'll take an MRE and everything. I'm gonna turn off my fan because I'm cold now. We got some dirt. Let's get some dirt. I was like, yeah, we need some medium soil. Thank you, Orchid, for the raid. Let me put this scythe away. We don't need this scythe. We're not an edgelord reaper on Final Fantasy XIV. We don't need a scythe. I wonder if, like, old school 11 players are upset, or if they're happy. Like, are they happy that they get to use a scythe as a weapon again? Or are they upset and triggered that Dark Knight doesn't have a scythe weapon? Because I remember when Dark Knight first came out, they're like, how come they don't use scythes? Because they did in 11. Now they brought the edgelord back, but in the form of a reaper. Torches? I have torches. Alright. We're going to start working on the second floor again. We're going to try to convert, so you can see over here, we're going to try to convert the second floor into plaster, so it looks similar to how we built up our windmill. So all of this wood is going to become plaster. I'm trying to think of the pattern I want. I think on the corners, we'll do like a zigzag like we did here. A little bit. The sides are messed up here because they wouldn't line up. The front is perfect though. So on the corners, I'll try to do something like this. And maybe at the doorway, the doorways to the greenhouse and to the balcony, we'll do that as well. And then the rest, I think I'll just use the cube wood. Or, instead of doing that, we can make a pattern where we have straight lines. Let's try straight lines. So to do that, we have to do the doubles, with 2 planks on the side and not planks all the way around the block. Let's go see what we have in terms of supply. I'll make 1 stack of plaster, because we already have like 30 plaster. Let's make 1 stack of plaster. I don't know if I have the limestone ready though. Right now I'm grinding some garbage. We already have bags of flour. I just wanted to have extras in case I needed it. And we should have enough. So let's stop processing. Oh, wait a minute. No. We crush this, don't we? I forget. Do we grind it? When ground. Okay, we do grind it. Never mind. You could be like, Ends, can't you just make more kerns? Hell no. Don't be crazy. Don't be deranged. Okay, so we'll start spinning that. Let's put this flour away. What's in this box anyway? Hold on. Sulfur. Borax. Illegal amounts of leather. Look at our new pie making tables. We're gonna make some mighty fine pies on these tables. Let's see. So what was it? This is our pie jug. meat and berries, vegetables, grains. That is the order of things. We have rye and we have rye. Illegal amounts of rye. Nice. That's nice rye. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, I started the stream really early today. I think... I don't know, like, is it normal? Like, I think I might function by naps. I mean, that I might function like I sleep for 3 hours, and then sleep for 3 hours, and I don't sleep for a continuous 6 to 8 hours. Is that a normal way to live? Because that's how I live right now. Like, whenever I get a full night's rest, it's pretty rare. I mean, it happens more often now than it used to, but it's still very much like 3 hours and then do stuff and then 3 hours of sleep. Well, which is it? Which is it? No or yes? For an old man? Okay, I'm an old man. That cannot be denied. That's true. I am an old man. Old man ends. Accurate statement. So our plaster supply is where? Here it is. Let's grab everything we have. Looks like let's figure out the pattern we want to make. We're gonna need planks. We should have some planks outside though. Let's grab some planks from outside. Right now we're gonna start grinding the limestone, and then we'll have to bake it into quicklime, and then we mix it into plaster. Tonight I will be making the berry stuff, but for now, let's use all this oak board that we have. We're gonna build a pattern. We want to figure out what we want it to look like over there on the roof, right? I want it to be kind of simple. I think the corners should be this. Obviously I want to control the placement on this. Do I have any... We'll use this as placeholder. Or maybe I could just use this. So the doorway would be here, right? Let's say the doorway's in the middle, for example. Actually, no doorway. This is all wall. No, that's not what I want. I want it to the side. There we go. So that does work. I think. God, this is gonna drive me nuts. We need that hay. Where did I put those hay blocks? We're gonna need it for construction. We need to place blocks a certain direction on a certain other block. Using hay blocks is the best way, at least for me. I'm sure there are more efficient methods, but this is what I know. So if I put this here, we could place this here, and then we can make the pattern. So the next one's down below, and then the next one would be off this one, like this. So we got that pattern going, right? I don't want it this tall, just an example. And then on the inner part of the wall, we can have it go like this. Yeah, okay, I think I like this. So then, if we do it, well, maybe not. What if we do this like this? Because it kind of adds this double layer of sticks. But what if let me swap this out. What if we put this in the middle? That might actually look better. It does. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to put this on the corners, and we'll make this pattern on the middle portions of the building. And then where the door is, I guess we could leave it alone. Like the door would just be right here. So let's recreate this all around the wood portion of that floor. So we're gonna need regular plaster. We're gonna need these diagonal pieces, a lot of them, because we're gonna need enough for the corners, and then we're gonna need the doubles as well. How many? I don't know. No idea. Let's just use the pieces we have to replace the wood pieces that exist already. Yo, Droblet. Hey, Droblet. I don't know why people call me the Ends. So that, like, a small meme started with my friends because I was streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and just someone randomly ended up in my dungeon. They're like, "Is this the Ends?" And then everyone just messes around with me, and now people say it in chat. How did that spread to chat is my question. Probably because of Zetsubera. Because Zetsubera would always be like, "Is this the Ends?" I don't know how I feel about being called the Ends. Because it sounds like the end. I feel like an edgelord. I'm not an edgelord. Yeah, we're gonna apply plaster technology, Naffle. Yo, Naffle, to the second floor. Let's get my axe ready. We're gonna need our axe and our pick. We'll put away the spear for now. We need this as a building block. We should probably make a few more of these straight rows. Let's make 15 of every other type. So to make this one, we just need planks on both sides, I believe. Let's make 3 for now. Am I really going to use that many? Maybe I should make a dozen. I gotta be, like, stingy. I don't know how to do the sideways pattern wood. I'm trying to guess it. Is it like this? Nice. Okay, so we have a dozen of each, and then we have extra for plaster because it makes the other ones. Alright, let's go. That's quite the edgelord name. Look at these berries, they're coming in! Soon, TM. Probably tomorrow, because I want them all to be grown in. And if the honey comes in, and it should, by tomorrow, I think so, we may as well make some fresh jams, jellies, fruit preserves, and fruit spreads. Possibly a marmalade. We could do that as well, along with the pies. I feel compelled more and more to make more ovens. Holy shit, dude. What is happening? Thank you so much for all the gift subs. That's an illegal amount of gift subs. Thank you so much, Mystery Man. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. I guess we'll put it on the board. What happened? Why so many gift subs? Alright, that's like what? 5? No, it's straight up 10. It's actually more than 10, but we guesstimate the Salisbury steaks with real cream. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yo, Luke. Thank you, Mystery Man. I appreciate it. Good morning, Luke. Hello. I wonder if someday I'm waiting to see when things stabilize in terms of, like, what's happening with COVID and stuff. And there's a lot of stuff happening, so who knows how air quotes stable things will be. But we'll see. Like, maybe I could keep going, because I really do think that I feel kind of like a leech. Well, for a lot of reasons, but I feel like almost like a war profiteer guy. You might like, but what do you mean by that, Ends? Because the fact that people are locked in their houses more often now, I might be able to stream and make a living, And I kind of feel like a scumbag. Because that's not incorrect. You know, it's not an incorrect statement. So sometimes I feel kind of torn about things. I guess I overthink things, but it's still true. Look at this farm! This has to be our thumbnail. Oh, wait, blue guy looks like a weird homeless guy. This has to be our thumbnail. I'm going to hold it here for like a minute. That's a good thumbnail. That's a screenshot-worthy entry to the farm. Hey, check out my farm, bros. That's a nice farm, dude. I don't know. I'm not saying... Again, like, I want to be clear. I'm only speaking from my own perspective. I don't want to apply... Please don't apply, like, this logic to others. I don't see other people this way. I'm just applying it to myself. So if you stream as well, like, I'm not trying to say anything bad. I don't mean to. Anyways, this has got to be our thumbnail. Let's listen to our thumbnail music while we wait. This beautiful Tuesday morning. Yeah. It's going to be a nice thumbnail. If anyone happens across this thumbnail, they'll be like, man, that's a mighty fine farm over there. That's a good looking farm. That's, you know what, Lord? That's a good, that does help me feel better. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I don't know, man. I think the farm came out pretty fucking... Oh, man, the trees are growing in! Right before our eyes, our thick and tall oak tree is being filled in. Right before our very eyes. Did you guys notice it? Did you miss it? That's too bad. That's too bad. There's two more oak trees should grow in, though. Yo, Moko. Hey, Moko. Good morning. It's a classic, Warlock. It's a classic. I wish I could whistle it for you guys, but my whistle won't pick up. Did it pick up? Did you hear it? You didn't, right? It'll noise cancel. It just sounds like wind. Nah, Van. Like, Van, everyone is different. The whole being a good or a bad person, it's very gray. What matters is, do you learn? Do you grow? Do you acknowledge it? Do you try to stop it? Are you hurting someone? Are you hurting yourself? At what level of, like, it's... I don't know. Everyone good has bad in them. Everyone bad has good in them. That's a very true thing. It's just how much can they control it? How much brain damage do they have that lets them control it? That's all it is. I think personality factors in a lot too. Alright, is this our thumbnail? It's gotta be our thumbnail by now, right? I'll wait for the thumbnail song to finish. After this, we'll get to work on the second floor. We're gonna do it little by little. Little by little, we're gonna chop away at the wood that's up there. Where's my axe? There, locked and loaded. Let's start on this side. I might have to take down some stuff. We'll see. Maybe I could build it from the outside in. Because there might be blocks in the way. So here we want those corner pieces, right? On the ceiling, I still want it to be wood. Nice. So this we gotta replace with plaster. I think we can just use regular ass plaster though. Oh no, we can't because the inside will have that look, right? So if these windows won't here, it would be these blocks, then plaster. So let's do that from here. Let's do it from the inside. After I get this other corner. Get these fellas back. We'll put this in the construction box downstairs until I use it. Maybe I can hang on to it. Soon we're gonna be baking pies though, so I gotta make a lot of room in my bag for ingredients. We're gonna do a mini cookout. It's gonna be a bake away day. You know what though? I might have to butcher the pigs because I don't have any vegetables ready though. Damn. Either way, I have to make those pies. I was thinking it might be a waste of time to bake pies separately from when I do a cookout. Oh well. We'll just do it as needed. Not a big deal. So I want this to point out. I don't want it to be the same direction. So let's reverse what we just did. I'm gonna place this against that and this on top of that. So that's pointing kind of out. That's pointing kind of out. So hopefully that'll look cool. Let's swap these out. Whoop. So we're gonna make this into double lines. I don't know if that's not correctly placed. So maybe if I put it on the side. Okay, that's correct. So this would be plaster. And this would be double lines. Then plaster. It's gonna look a little odd. Maybe what I should do, since the way this is lined up, maybe we should do double plaster in the middle and then the lines on the side. Because it'll look weird on the inside. Here, let's go look at it. Yeah, it does. It does look a little strange, right? It looks a little irregular. So if we put the double lines on the sides and we doubled up plaster on the middle, it would look better. So get rid of this. Get rid of that. Trade them. Trading places. Classic film. That looks better. Now we can move our painting over here. You know, instead of over there. But the problem with the paintings, or sorry, tapestries, they're 3 lines across. So next time we rebuild our house, I might repurpose this. Like I might make this wider. Now that I have more knowledge, you know, next time we make another house, I'll keep that stuff in mind for tapestries. Because they're usually 3x3. No, 3x2 or 1x3. At least that I've seen so far. I think I saw a 2x2 as well with the spider blueprints. All right. So I might leave the wood, ceiling, and floors. I'm not gonna mess with that. This is gonna drop into our bag. That's fine. Snakes hiding in tall grass. I would agree with that. That'd be kind of cool. Let me take down our decorations while I build around all this stuff. I'll take this down. Alright. Take an axe to this. Maybe I don't need to make that many more blocks. I hate to say it because that would mean the journey that we took might have been completely unnecessary. Unnecessary journey. So put a row of line blocks here. And then plaster here. I could do another thing of line blocks. It'd be, let's see what it looks like on the outside. Plaster, supposedly line, so line, maybe I could move the line over here. Plaster, line, corner. Okay, that works out on this side. We don't have to make it all weird like we did over here. So let's do that. I gotta make sure this is filled in. We want it to count as a building. Because we still want it to block in warm air, you know? So let's make sure we do this properly. There we go. Nice. I don't know. I like it. I think this is gonna end up looking pretty cool. This looks like shit though. We gotta rectify this situation. How can I rectify this? We have to move the line over one. Damn it! It's gonna be just like this over here, but it's gonna look irregular because the way we have it shaped on the outside, it'll just look strange. This has to be a line block, and this has to be plaster. It's the only way to fix this. Because the door isn't lined up in the middle. It's like off to the side, you know? So because of that, we can't do this pattern. I just want it to look cool. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to look cool. That's all that matters, is cool points. Just like real life. Exactly like real life. It looks a little weird, but it doesn't look bad. I might move the door to the outer portion, because it might look cooler that way. It might look like this, you know? Let's try that. I think it still counts as a room, too. Let me try that. It's inside of me! The last thing you need is a door inside of you. No one needs that. You from out here? See, from outside it doesn't bother me as much. That looks way nicer. Okay. So we'll go with that route. Let's make this into the doubles. And we'll do, let's see, some of these. Nice. One of those. Nice, nice. So we do want to swap these out. I think I'm going to have more than enough. Like, I think I got too much limestone. Like, an illegal amount of limestone. Yeah. That's okay. So this would be plaster. And this would be the corner piece. I might have to destroy the roof a little bit. Do we put it on the bottom or top? See, the corner piece didn't line up here. I don't know how to make it line up on both sides. Like, I can only do it on one direction consistently, and then it's just like random. Or it may as well be random on the sides. I'm not going to worry about the sides. This part, the front part was important to me. It'll be like the windmill. Like the windmill, I had the same problem. I made one side have a cool pattern, and then the corners were kind of messed up. Like the front is fine. The front is 100% how I want it, right? But then you get to the sides, then it's all fucked up. That's why we're hiding it with ivy. Just got to slap down some ivy and they'll be distracted. They wouldn't be able to tell the difference. They'll be like, oh, that's a mighty fine windmill. Until that one cynical guy that's a windmill expert shows up and he starts judging my windmill. That guy sucks. Fuck that guy. For now, let's leave this tapestry here. It looks nice there, actually. It looks like it's completed because of the edges of the wood. But it's missing one piece still. Alright. Let's get this out the way. Ooh, I can expand our room. Do I want to? I think I do, because I like this open space, and I want to move these dummies. We'll see. The way I had it made it feel more cozy, though. It kind of felt like a cool little window. But I mean, some expansion would do us some good. We'll see. I think it felt more cozy, though. Undecided. Undecided on room expansion. Do I want to? Now's the time to do it. What do I get? I can have more decorations and make it look more like a room and less like a weird cross space. Yeah, but it's only one side though, Dark. It's only one side that's not as... like this one... is 100% efficient. This one is bonus. This is bonus windmill. It doesn't need to be max efficient. Don't worry about it. It's just a bonus. Yo, Life. Hey, Life. Hello. Welcome to our bedroom expansion, where we expand the bedroom for good times. Where we impress the blue ladies with Blue Dye's bedroom. Honestly, that could have just stayed wood. We don't have to waste plaster here, because this corner is covered up from every angle. Unnecessary wood. Unless we replace this. I'm gonna keep how we had it, because I liked it. It felt cozy. I'm gonna keep the design. Seeing what it looks like on the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it, you guys. But we do have to, like, replace this first. Like, that could stay wood. We don't need to swap that out. So, probably just the bottom portion. This we do have to replace. Everything else can stay. So for this, if that's the corner piece, then this one had to be a flatty. Slap down a flatty, flatty, another flatty. Then this would be double plaster. Then a flatty. Then the corners on the outside, which we'll do from the greenhouse. So that means plaster, plaster, flatty. It gets kind of weird on the inside, though. It's so tempting to expand. Must resist the urge to expand. Is there wood beneath that? Oh, that ruins everything. Hold on. Alright, I might just expand, you guys. Is it time for expansion? I think it is. Damn, dude. I never thought I would have such a big, spacious room, and here we are. Here we are. I think I will... I don't know if I'll change the ceiling or not. I kind of want to leave it. Yeah, I think I will. Let me get these corners. Oh yeah, we could make more flatties. Hold on. I don't know why I thought I had to make it another way. We're gonna need 1, 2... at least. This here. I think I might put like one of these corner pieces like that, and then we'll do the plaster pieces in the middle. It looks a little strange though. I do like how it looks. It might look better with the lines though. That means more flatties. More flatties. Let's see what it looks like on this side. Get flatted on. And stop saying flatty. Never. I will never stop saying flatty. You can't make me. So this would be filled in with flatties. I gotta make more flatties. Let's get flat. Why do I call them flatties? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know why I started saying it, to be honest. Okay. No. So this one has to be... I used to call them doubles. I don't know why I started calling them... Let's go back to doubles so people don't get mad at me about saying flatty over and over. Stop saying that, Enz. All right. I mean, that looks good to me. That looks nice, man. I wish I could put like little plants here or something, but there is no such a thing as a quarter block. Because whatever you put a block, it counts as a full block. It just takes up a space of a non-full block, you know? It's weird. I might keep our aged bed here, though. It's just a very weird shaped bed. That's all it is. I don't know, man. It's looking pretty good to me. Let's go check that outer corner and see what that looks like. No, I don't think they have any genders for the Seraph character. When you make the character creator, it's funny because there's nothing like that, but you can make it look like how you want, and then you just, you know, you just say, I'm this. It's a kind of a neat way to do it. I'm not sure how I want these corner pieces to be. It's a little strange because, like, it's not completely, it's only 2 blocks tall from the outside, you know? This has to be plaster, though, like this part. Maybe we could use just square plaster. I'm running out of plaster. Alright, I don't think we could finish this project for a while. Let's go check the grindstone. And see how much more stuff we have. Let me check my phone real quick, sorry. Is that texting while streaming? No. Definitely not texting. Alright. Let's go check on, what was it? The limestone. We want to make some quick lime. Quick lime faster than Ends lime. Ends lime too slow. Look at our freaking, look at our place, man. It looks awesome, dude. I'm really happy. Every time we add stuff to this, it always looks cooler, you know? All these like little details we add to it, and then one day we'll lose it all when I die. One day, we're gonna lose Jalapeno Farm. Are we like, you guys remember Jalapeno Farms? Jalapeno Farms remembers, you know? Alright, right, limestone. So we have enough to make a little bit. I think I'll just let this ride for a while. I can't, like, why is it so damn slow? Out of curiosity, let's just throw one in here and see if it works. I don't think it does, though. Turn these machines on. This is incredible. Look at how fast this is. I thought we had like low wind or something, but no, this is an incredible speed. Why are you such a disappointment, Kern? Maybe Kerns should attach to like a rotor. Not a rotor, a what's that thing called? An axle. Maybe like these machines do better off the big gear piece. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's disappointingly slow. So did it work? No, it didn't. It's got to be ground. Got to do some grinding. The reason why I'm not like gonna just fire this right away is because I guess it doesn't matter. Let me check. Plaster. Is it 1 lime per plaster or is it multiple? Oh, it's just 1. Okay, fuck it. Let's get it. It takes a long time to process anyways. We'll do it on the inside. Let's grab some... Actually, what's the temperature of this? 825? What? Oh, I'm hungry. We're hungry. I have some delicious... What is this? It's a sealed red meat stew with boiled onion and carrot. I think it's pie time, dude. While we wait for this lime to process, it's pie time. So let me get that going. I'll dump all this stuff we have in the construction box. It's time for the Great Bake Off. The Great Bake Off of 1388 construction stuff. Sorry about the flicker. I forget that if I have that window open, it flickers. Alright, don't forget I left more construction stuff on the farm box. Don't let me forget. Because I'm gonna forget. I guarantee it. Where did I leave all my stuff? It's gone. It got deleted. Must be a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Not all of the berries came in, but they are mostly in. Let us grab the berry harvesting hammer of justice. Double tap this for luck. We don't need to go outside. There we go. Look at this. That's how we harvest berries. With our berry harvesting hammer. I don't know if I ever named the hammer. It's got to be an anti-berry name. What is the opposite of berry in terms of names? Gary? Jerry? Terry? Larry? What's it gonna be? Where are all of you coming from, dude? You're ruining my pants! Oh my god. If only I had some sort of ranged weapon that I could stab them with from behind the fence. If only. Damn sloths. Get out of here. I'm trying to harvest my berries. You know, once we have our outer perimeter wall, you guys are going to have a hard time getting in here, being at striking range. Alright. No. Let's do it from here. I feel claustrophobic. My eyes are blurring in vision. I see you. I see you, sloth. Get PK'd. Get PvE'd. Gary? You want to go with Gary? No, you could go with Gary. Gary, the berry harvesting hammer. So I'm gonna make an illegal amount of fruit pies. We're gonna bake all day, basically. I think it's time that we make a second oven to kind of help speed up the process. Why am I stuck here? Oh, right. Okay. Because whenever we bake a lot. We don't just do it offhand. I guess we could slaughter the boars. Okay, that's what I'll do. Is I'll slaughter the... Oh, no, wait. We don't have vegetables. So, no. God damn it. My design is flawed. My bush harvesting design is flawed. It's almost as if it's better if it's on the inside versus the outside. But I wanted, like I said, I wanted to have it a layered look. And that's why I did it this way. We don't really get a good look at the water, though. It's kind of like you don't even notice it. But I know it's there. And that's all that matters. Bonus berries. I'm not going to harvest the blueberries. I'll leave those behind. We'll save those for when we get our first crop. No, we should harvest them. Because we want them to be in sync with Berry Day. Because we want to have a third harvest of berries. Because on the third harvest, we're going to preserve them for winter. Right now, we're just going to make pies to eat now to recover our nutrition. Oh, I hate this. I hate that these aren't lined up. I almost feel like picking these and then replanting them, so they have to start over. Almost. They should grow in pretty soon, though. Can't imagine them being too misaligned. Yeah, our farm looks awesome, dude. I don't think I'll ever get tired of our farm. It's a nice farm. Look at these trees coming in. Soon these will come in. We'll have a thick oak up here. How'd you get that thick oak up there? I was born with it. I was born thick. Get rid of this grass. I forgot to plant crops up here. Shoot. Damn. Maybe I'll plant some vegetables. What do we have growing here? Parsnips and onions. Let's put in something different. I think turnips grow really fast anyways. So let's just plant all turnips up there. So I forgot to put grains. This'll do though. These grow pretty fast, so maybe they'll catch up. And we could harvest it all in one day. Nice. Nice, nice. These seeds away. Alright, whoops all berries, rages on. Let's put our Gary the berry harvesting hammer away. We're gonna cook this today. So we're gonna dump all these here. Let me check on the honey real quick. Our active ingredients. We'll throw them in here. Let's grab, let me put this away. Kind of pointless to carry that. Let's grab our whole wheat. Probably gonna use most of it. And let's go ahead and start processing the flour. I'm gonna make dough. Do I want to do proper math? 4 dough for 1 pie. I don't know how many berries per pie. I don't know what that math is. All I know is that we're at the 3-hour, 40-minute mark, and I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pets and Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pets and Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans, customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double ceramic knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives. The fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion. Even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay. Even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only put obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Sorry about that. How long has it been on the blank screen? I got some bread. I'm eating bread. A slice of bread. That's my breakfast. Bread and water. My breakfast consists of slices of wheat bread and water. I was like, do I have time to toast this bread? No. No, I don't. It's time for Vintage Story. There is no time to toast bread. Yo, Barfy. Yo, Casey. Hello. Hello. Yo, Brady. Hello, Brady. Bread and olive oil? I don't know if I've tried that. I also got... What is this? It's like a cookie, but not... I don't know. They were cheap, and I bought them. I don't know what they're called. I'll read the box next time I go to the kitchen. Why can't I hear the game? Alright, I muted it for the commercials. Duh. Don't worry, I'm a streamer. I've been streaming for 10 years. Where's my bucket? We need a bucket to process all this dough. I'm gonna dual wield buckets. That's how serious I am about this. Triple wheeled buckets? No, don't be crazy. Triple wheeling buckets are for savages. Like, that would be insane. Illegal, even. I don't know how much we should make, though. That is 5 pies right there. That's 5 pies. That is now 10 pies. I don't want to bake 10 pies. But I don't mind making extra bread. Oh, no. I guess I do mind. Okay, let's just make 10 pies for now. 10 pies is a good amount of pie, I think. That's a fair amount. I'll leave one bucket on this table and one bucket by the well, as one does with their buckets. Me over here. Nice. Maybe I should increase the amount of buckets we have lying around. Oh yeah, is the honey done? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna make jams, jellies, marmalades, and fruit preserves. It's gonna be a good day today. Let me put this inside for now, in the ingredients jug, so I don't expand, you know, its spoilage or whatever. That's what people say. Put this flour away. Okay. Yeah, we're fine, man. We're fine. We're gonna make an illegal amount of pies. Let's get this ready. Get our first batch of logs going. Not yet. What was I doing? Honey. Honey o'clock. So we gotta make a couple more of these skeps, which I think is like this. Right? No? This? Okay. Two more. Like I have all this and I still fuck it up somehow. We're about to swap in 4, so I'm okay with this. Let's dump the rest. I have a little bit of leftovers. It does enrage me. I do feel enraged. So let's go ahead and process a little bit more. Now we should have no leftovers. Right, game? No leftovers. Okay. Damn it, I don't have enough room. I will though. We will. Because we gotta de-skep the skeps, so... Get 4 of these fellas. Put them in our bar. This one does. Alright, we're leaving the middle as always. It's our oldest hive. Okay. We get like 3 liters, 2 liters every harvest. I could expand the apiary. I don't want to though. I like how we have it set up. It feels cozy. It's somewhat practical. Again, we can always build like mass production everything, you know? And be more efficient and stuff. But I don't really want to play that way. I like how we have everything kind of compact and around our house. Yeah, I love how our steel blistery is gonna be. Our forge is awesome. I love how we ended up using the windmill too. How everything's kind of like dense and it just feels cool, you know? I like it. All I really need to do is finish the main construction of stuff and improve the materials of our house. Maybe learn how to chisel. Perhaps some chiseling should take place, you know? We'll see. If we ever do a chisel stream, I might have to do it off camera and practice, and then we'll do a professional chiseling. That way people won't get mad at me like, this guy's chiseling all wrong. I don't want to deal with that stuff. Do I have a bucket inside? Hell yeah, I do. Alright. How much honey did we get? I think it's 3 liters, but we'll see. Basically, yeah, 3 liters. With this wax, I guess we'll save it. We could make more candles for lanterns, but I don't feel a need for lanterns right now. It's an illegal amount of wax. Okay, 3 more liters of honey into the bucket. Into the barrel. I'm gonna make jams. We'll make jams out of that. 27. Let's go ahead and make a couple candles. We'll make 2. The rest we'll save for waxen purposes. We'll dump this in our candle making area. packages over here. No room. I guess I'll chuck it into this for now. Excuse me, give me a second. Yo, Norbix, St. Norbix. Alright, I'm back. The cheese, I still don't have cheese yet. I'm waiting for these fellas to hurry up. I want to see what kind of, I don't know if I have to keep them fed or something. I mean, it's not like I can't afford it. We got plenty of grains now. Got a rogue grain, I'm just gonna eat it. Gotta test it, you know, gotta make sure it's still, it's not rancid or something. Not yet. I've been unlucky. We keep getting Gen 2s or whatever. We need one more. We need 2 more gens. This, if it's a female, we'll have our 3rd gen. Just unable to do it still. Or actually, can I try to milk them? Because I don't know how many barrels of milk we even actually need. Oh, she's got to give birth first. Duh. Okay. Oh yeah, plaster. Did I start the plaster? Dumb. I guess I could grab more. One day I'm gonna die. We're gonna fall into our steel blistery and then get cooked alive. Is that how we die? That's a brutal death, man. That'd be a brutal way to go. Alright, let's grab an amount of charcoal. And we have so much. I don't even remember getting it. I mean, that's a good amount. Let's hope I don't forget. We want to have this stuff going the whole time. So let's grab another batch of limestones and put it into the current. Excuse me. Alright, let me grab some limestone. I'm gonna fill up the current. I'll just grab 2 stacks for now. It's gonna be more than enough than what we need to finish the house at the very least. You never know. Maybe I want to add like, maybe I'll use plaster for gourds. I think brick would look better though. For gourds. We'll see. We shall see. I'll leave these here for now. The amount of oak that we have saved up makes me want to process the oak that we spared last time. Get rid of this damn grass. Did I forget anything else? Apparently I had some berries here. Crops cropping. God, our farm looks awesome. I just like looking at it. I'm really happy with how it came out, for sure. Hold on, I gotta do some emergency harvesting. Can't believe I put my berry harvesting hammer in the wrong box. It's a good thing I noticed. Can you imagine if I left it there? What would other blue guys say about us? I also forgot to harvest from that batch over there. Let's go do that now. Before it gets dark. Alright, with this, we have our honey supply, right? So we're gonna make some honey to add to our jams. Sorry, we're gonna make some jellies, fruit spreads, marmalades, fruit preserves. We're gonna make some of that stuff. We're gonna make pies, at least 20 pies. That's basically gonna take us all night and maybe most of tomorrow. What else do I want to do? How about while we bake pies, we start up the bloomery. and we start processing more iron. That way we can multitask a little bit, because there's going to be a lot of downtime waiting for the pies to bake. So I'm going to be running in and out of the house from the forge to the kitchen. Must resist the urge to slap with hammer. Yeah, this goes over here to this box. Whoops, all berries rages on. We could... No. I keep thinking about slaughtering the boars for some reason. I've gone anti-boar, maybe. Man, this stuff is going bad soon. That sucks. Alright, we have our doughs ready. We got our ingredients ready. All we need now is the flames. The sweet... Let me think. No, I'm ready. We're ready for this. Let's go ahead and prepare the portions of honey. It's double berries and so on and so forth, right? So it'd be like it'd be 4 of each. Like this. I got 6 liters left, so we could definitely do 3 servings, 3 crock pots of jams, jellies, fruit spreads, and marmalades, and fruit preserves. Oh yeah, easy. Nice. Okay, we'll put this away. Let's go. Do we want a blueberry? We never made a blueberry. Let's try a blueberry jam. And we'll do red currant. There we go. That's for our jams. Get in there. We could do a mix, but that's for cowards. We're not going to mix nothing. We want a nice, pure, clean flavor. There we go. Alright, let's grab some peat. I'm not sure how much peat this will take. I'm going to say 6 peats. I'm going to guess 6 peats. 1 to get it heated, the rest to carry it through. I'll hang on to some peat, just in case. Okay, jams and jellies ready. Let's start, let's light it up. Let's preheat the oven. Today's pie day. Whoops, all berries. Nothing but sweets today. Yo, Vulpix. Good morning, Vulpix. Hello. Hello. Alright, nice. Did I start this up? Did I do it properly? Hell yeah. Alright, man. We're cooking quicklime. We're preheating the oven. We're firing up the fruit preserves. Now, let's make some more iron ingots and stuff. First off, we gotta bust this up. That oven should be done. Let's go stick a pie in there. I didn't make my pies! Oh my god. Ends. But now we have our pie making table. Look at our kitchen countertop. It's beautiful. It's comfy. We'll start with blueberry first, obviously. Fill that in. Oh my god, look at that. Gorgeous pies. Give it a nice, the best pattern we have. Stick that in the oven. Oh my goodness. This is probably going to be a mix. Oh no, we could do another one. Nice. Even better. Dump that in here. Alright, we'll let these continue. That's already baking. We're gonna contaminate our hands now, though. That's okay. We like the taste of metal. We want that heavy iron. Let me grab some charcoal. We barely have enough for one more batch of bloom here. Yo, Japan. Hey, Japan. Hello, hello, hello. Fill this in. Light her up. That pie should be close to done. I think the marmalades are done, so we could start sealing them. Probably don't need this. But I do need these. Because I want to start working on some ingots while we cook. We want to be multitaskers today. Today is a day full of multitasking. This we could put away, though. Alright, next pie. This should be baked. I don't really want to char them. Okay, never mind. Guess it's charred. Guess I got a charred pie on my hands. Let's put this away. I did not mean to char it. It's not burnt, okay? It's charred. There's a difference. Looks like I was wrong on the amount of peat we needed. I think we only needed 4 peat to finish the job. Okay. Get our jellies. Our jams. Our marmalades. And now we have our fruit preserve. Nice. Today is a good day. It's a good day to be blue guy. Very good day. I wonder if they changed how fast pies bake, because it didn't feel like a lot of time passed to me. Wax, that's why. That's what I needed. Seal these for 1 billion years. Nice. Blueberry pie. Confirmed pie. Next pie. Alright, let's go store all this stuff. We'll make our next set of pies after we start the furnace and things. This will... Whoop, no. You don't go there. You go here. Nice. All this is jelly. Do I still have food on the table? So we'll finish this serving, but we're gonna start eating pie, and we'll eat this as we go along. We just want to rebalance our nutrition so we get more HP back. Let's go ahead and make those pies. This heat should carry over to like maybe 1 or 2 more pies. Okay, so 1 more pie incoming. I might make more dough. Look at all the stuff we have to make pies with. So I'm going to avoid making a mixed berry pie because we want them to stack properly. If you mix the ingredients too much, like doughs and things like that, it'll be harder to stack them later after we bake them, assuming they don't all burn up. Like this is already done. Say blueberry pie already. So now I'm wasting my oven time. Because you want them to stack up like this. Okay. Make these red currant pies. Give it that pattern for these. No, unacceptable. Let's fix this. There we go. That's the ticket. Alright, that's ready to bake. The oven, 215 Celsius. It should finish this last pie. I think they might have changed the oven or something. It feels more effective, but maybe it's because I'm paying attention right now. And I'm not like falling behind my pie quota. Let's go ahead and make some more dough though. My dough math was inaccurate. I had inaccurate dough math. I did want to start the ingots though. Well, why? For what? To what end? No. I don't have to do that. It's because there's good wind and I feel compelled to do it. Red currant pie. New pie. We're pie masters, man. We're making an illegal amount of... Whoop, wrong jug. We'll just make some more dough. I might just eat this charred pie now. We shall see. I mean, that keeps double for the length of expiration time, whatever you want to call it. Where's my bucket? Dual-wheeled buckets. Because I can. Alright, let's make a bunch of dough. We might have an odd amount of dough. So I might have to make some breads or something. I'm okay with that. I like bread. Big fan. Big fan of bread. Can confirm. I ate bread just now, you know? Yo, foamed. Hey, foamed. I slept an amount of time. I've slept. I definitely slept. Am I making too much dough now? Yes, this is too much dough. It's an illegal amount of dough. I don't want to get caught with this much dough. Is my pie burnt? No. Red currant pie. Let's reheat the oven. Burn. We'll check on the quicklime. Maybe we could add more to the quicklime pile. Put this peat in here. I guess I'll leave this brown coal in here. Pies, right. This one is done. Put this away. More pie. I require more pie. If Toss require more Vespene gas, then Ends, blue guy, requires more pie. Obviously. You'll be like, that doesn't make sense, Ends. It does. It does. What do you mean it doesn't? Of course it does. Of course it makes sense. How dare you? How could you? Why would you? Okay. There we go. Touch this up a bit. Nice. Very nice. Alright. This is ready. Throw that pie in there. Burn. By burn, I mean bake. Bake. Put this flour away. How many pies is this? I don't know how many pies this is gonna make. It's 2 dough per, right? That's not... No, my math is wrong. Let me pay attention next time we make a pie. Then I'll know for sure. I mean, I guess right now. We have 32. It's 2! So my math... So I was accurate. I was an accurate guy for once. Cannot be denied now. There we go. This is part baked. How's the lime coming? Limey. Okay, it needs more. Let's go grab some more before my pie burns. Nice. Multitasking. Soon, when we get our vegetable harvest, we can make pickled vegetables. Maybe I'll pickle a few, because I don't know how much we're going to need for cheese and things like that. We'll pickle an amount. Why did this turn off? I don't understand what happened. Oh, I lowered the temperature by putting new stuff in there. I charred it. We're eating this. Floor pie activate. I didn't mean to char that one. But I did. Didn't mean to, but I did. We shouldn't walk around with the ingredients though. We're just spoiling it. Maybe I'll save the char one actually. I'll decide after. I'm not trying to char them. I'm not trying to preserve them. I want fresh pies. I'll char them only when we're prepping for winter. There's kind of no reason to preserve them right now. Maybe I should, though. Like, I do have a lot of dough. We'll see. Should probably finish this, though. Nice. Got a few pies left in us. The rest we might turn into compost, because we already made our jellies and stuff. We'll see. Red currant pie, hell yeah. Get in there. Take this down below. Stack them high. We're gonna have an illegal amount of red currant pies. And a tragically low amount of blueberry pie. The superior pie. Gotta taste the ingredients. I try not to do that when I cook stuff. But I guess I should to make sure I'm doing a good job, right? I don't know. Do you guys taste a lot when you're cooking? I usually don't. Maybe I should, though. Like, maybe that's why my cooking is bad sometimes. It's like, oh, maybe I should have tasted that this was actually a good ingredient to begin with. Yo, Hujam. Constantly? Maybe I should start doing that. I usually cook with, like, canned stuff, though. I feel like I don't have to taste that. Put these away. And that is red currant pie. The oven is hot enough for a few more pies. The oven feels way more effective now. I wonder if there were changes to the oven. The old oven code. Oven code has been improved. Because it feels that way to me. How much food is left in this? It says 0 serving. Nice. 3 servings of that for 6 days. Quick lime. Very quickly becoming quick lime. This pie is done. No, it's part baked. Damn. Yeah, pulling it out of the oven drops the temperature almost entirely. I screwed that up. Mistakes were made. I got a part baked pie now. Let's make another pie. Whoops all berries day. We ended up wasting a lot of berries, as usual. It's okay. I don't think we could feed the berries to the animals, but no. That's for blueberries only. We can at least compost it. Actually, let me go check. Okay, that is done. You go in next. I'll put this away before I go out there. Actually, let's eat it. I'm missing my table. Do I have a spare table? I do. Nice. We gotta make another table though. We'll do that after Pie Day. I forgot that we destroyed all this. Maybe I'll put a chair here. Maybe I'll keep it to a singular table. Finally. Finally we get to eat pie soon. Put this over here. This is part baked. Start making the next pie. Too many pies. Infinite Pie Works. So much noise happening outside. Hope you guys can't hear it. Car alarms, rumbling trucks. Some guy screaming. There's no guy screaming. Alright, put this away. I wonder if I made too many pies. They go bad in 20 days and I got 5 of them? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. You know what? It's not fine because I would be splitting the difference between stews and pies the whole time. Once they give us pizzas, like, we'll never have to worry about this again. We just eat pizza. It's everyday pizza. They gotta add tomatoes though. I want like a nice American styled pizza. I don't know how to describe it. I think we're gonna have to get more logs to finish our pie situation, so go up to 6. Yeah. We're not gonna finish with that heat. How's our quicklime? Alright, let's grab another batch of limestone real quick. But first let me get this pie out before it burns. Put 6 of these in here. Light them up. Why is it so dark, man? I'm gonna bring a lantern for the kitchen. Like, we have the convenience of having that now. Like, we don't have to live a dark life in the kitchen anymore. We can have a bright, wonderful life. In fact, we could just stick this lantern in there. Same with my cellar. Let's say right here. Nice. Maybe on the corner here. Maybe against the wall. I feel like that creates a lot of shadow. Unnecessary shadow. Alright. We're gonna stick this in a second. Hurry up, oven! Burn! Alright, it's mocking me. There we go, okay. Now, let's go grab a batch of lime that we've been grinding. 5? That's it? The wind must have really died down. It's an unacceptable amount. The hell? Apparently I only have 5 to add to the pile here. That's okay, I guess. We'll let that keep going. This pie is bacon. Let's make 2 more pies. And we'll fill it with, what do I have? More red currants. I think we have enough for 1 more red currant, which I'm happy about because it's going to stack with the other red currants we have. Alright, this is part baked. 2 pies in the waiting. We got 1 final pie. That means that all of this is now going to become, what's it called? Compost. Let's go compost all this. Oh yeah, let me see if I can feed it to the animals. I don't think you can though. I think it's just vegetables and grains. It'd be OP if I could feed them berries. Yeah. Okay, so it's vegetables and grains. That makes sense to me. This is now compost. We taste our first piece of pie for the year. That's good pie. I charred it. I didn't mean to char it. Mistakes were made. That's okay. We have a charred blueberry and 2 charred red currants. Let's just pretend we did it on purpose. To preserve them for later consumption. Alright, the final pie will be formed. Final pie for today. Alright. There we go. Whoop. Nope. Now we're done. Okay, that's still raw. Ah, excuse me. You are now compost. Alright. Now that we resupplied our fruit and grain supply, let's go back to working on the roof. I gotta start mixing some plaster. We'll do that from the kitchen so I can keep track of this stuff. How much quicklime do I have prepared? 33. We're gonna let this fire die down. Throw this back in here. So it's just sand. We should have sand downstairs. Here we go. Not a lot of it, but we have some. Okay, we got some more plaster. We're gonna need more than that, though. I don't want to. I don't want to, but we gotta go get more sand. Let's go check on that pie. I don't want another charred pie situation. God damn it. It charred in like a second. Well, let's just count it as preserved pie, I guess. We do have a large amount of regular pie anyway. As long as I don't fuck this up completely, we should have enough residual heat to finish both these pies. The one in the oven and the one out. This hammer, I don't know why I'm walking with this. Get out of here. Oh, it was halved. Okay. I'm glad they did that. It was very intense. It was very intense before. Alright. So quicklime, I guess we'll leave in here for now. I don't know where to put it. Throw it in here. Let's start making more... Where did I leave all my construction stuff, I guess? Alright, this pie is done. There's the final pie. Have any ingredients in here? Nope, we're good. Look at all this damn pie. Illegal amounts of pie. Yeah, it's still busy, but just don't have to refuel as much, yeah. Every time I walk this way, feels good, man. Look at our tree. Look at our mighty oak. Soon, it's gonna be even thicker. Even more proud. Yo, Zwei. Hey, Zwei. Hell yeah, Japan. It came out nice, didn't it? It did come out pretty good. I like it a lot, actually. Thank you, Zwei. Alright, let's go check on that pie. It's probably done by now. As we admire our farm. We're going to go back to working on the second floor of the house. Alright, we're done. The great pie off of the season, the first one of the season. So we got about 10 pies to eat through. I think it's going to go bad. Hold on, my phone's ringing. Spam risk. I'm not answering that. Can't answer that. We have 26 chunks of plaster. Let's go ahead and grab some planks. I think we left it at the construction area of the house. Put that away. Sorry about the beeping. Hopefully they stop calling me. Stop spamming me. I love this. We have an illegal amount of lanterns, you guys. Like, we got lanterns on lanterns, next to lanterns, underneath lanterns over here. Okay, let's grab the plaster, the wood. We shouldn't need the wood. We'll reapply the vines afterward. Anywhere else? I think I left more materials elsewhere. Grab this and this. Don't need this for now. Okay. Let me try feeding these crops to the animals. I wonder if it's just one crop or if you need multiples. Just throw some onions in there. Nice. I think it took both onions though, right? So it's two crops per feeding. Yeah. It's a little disappointing. It's a sloth attack! I gotta go! Get away, little guy. Move. There's a sloth after me. You gotta move. I will kill you, dude. Alright, thank you. Can you not? Oh my god, this sucks. I might butcher them. Just out of getting satisfaction, you know? Oh look, they can't even get in. I wonder if a chicken's gonna be able to get in. This guy wants to leave. I'll throw this in a compost. Why? Why, Tifa? What do you mean? Did I miss something? It's at 10 for today. Like, I don't know, I do buy a lot. I wonder if I'm gonna be known as that one guy that always buys frozen dinners. I hope I don't get to that point where people recognize me and they're like, ah, that guy's buying more pathetic. He's buying more frozen dinners. Disgusting. Oh, the phone. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let me think. I feel like my focus is pretty bad today. Probably because I didn't sleep much. Possibly. Could be it. Let's go ahead and start working on the roof again. I'm trying to think if I left any loose ends here. I don't think I did. No, we're good. I do want to go further south eventually, but let's finish this project that we have going. Let's get back to work. Put this stuff up. Pull this down. Pull the pick down. Don't need this torch. Put this on. And let's make some materials here. So we want more. What pieces are we missing? I think on this we want plain plaster. You know what? Plain plaster isn't going to look good here because it's touching the glass. So maybe we should use the corner pieces here. Let's try that. Oh, I don't want to destroy my greenhouse by mistake. So here, we might have to work our way in from the outside. So if that's that means that this portion has to be the doubles, right? So let's make some doubles. Let's make 4 sets for now. Maybe 6. And then corner pieces we still have a lot of. So it has to be... The thing is, it's going to be hard to see what it looks like for the time being. Alright, that's fine. This bottom part we can leave as wood. Weird. Not on this inside portion though. So that means this part should be plaster. And how did we do it on this side? It's basically plaster on the sides. So this would be plaster too. That means this needs to be one of these. Same again here. The top portion seems a little strange, doesn't it? But it's like part of the ceiling. So I might leave it like that. Nah. I think we should make it plaster. It'll just look weird though, because it's not uniform to this side, but it's not uniform to begin with, so. What we could do is we could add slabs. Actually, that would be fine. If we just add slabs to the side here. That's what I'll do. Okay, so we'll add slabs to kind of make that look better. Now let's check the outside and see how that looks. Yo, Orchid. Thank you for the host again, Orchid. This I do want to make into plaster, maybe. Or even roof tile. But I think I can't, because this part is part of the inside. So maybe I'll just leave it as is. I think I will. Now for the sides here, it's just this portion. So this part, how did I do this? This is supposed to be plaster. Yeah, I did this wrong. Because this is plaster. Okay, so this is supposed to be plaster. I did it backwards. Typical ends being a backwards kind of guy. So that goes there. And it goes here. What the? No! Alright. So that's plaster and this is plaster. Oh. Already goofing. Okay, I gotta make more double thingies. So let's make a couple more. I think 2 more ought to do it. Alright. So this goes here. Get out the way, dummy. Chop this weird softly and easily. Okay, Orchid. I appreciate it. Since I stream every day, I just do it manually. Okay, that looks okay. It might look better once we put the slabs, we'll see. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. I actually do like how it looks now. Yeah, totally. Once we put the slabs here, this part will look a little bit better, I think. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. Yeah, man. This looks great. I'm very happy with this. It's a little funky on the top, right? I could extend this roof outward. I could do that. Or we could put like a corner piece there, maybe. Let's try the corner pieces. I think I have some leftover tiling anyways. We'll see if that'll make it look better. But for the most part, I'm good with this. Like, I think we did a good job here. I wish this would like auto connect like it used to. It doesn't do it anymore. The rotor, not rotor, axle. Yeah, I have too much plaster now. What an age we live in. An age of too much plaster. Maybe I could use the plaster to touch up this area. To make it look less floaty. Let's make some square plaster patterns. Which is just like this. Made 2 of them, I guess. How can I place this? I really wanted this stuff to connect to this thing, but it's not doing it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's such a rebel. Thank you, Needle. Yo, Needle, welcome. There's nothing to touch up here. It's just mostly to have access and to look cool. And to risk my life doing dumb stuff. So this area, I think what I'm gonna do, I mean, this has been great, this lantern. So I think what I could put this into corner pieces, I think. Like an inner corner piece, and then the lantern could be in the middle here. Maybe it'll look cooler on a piece of plaster. Let's try plaster. When I do that, I feel like it'll create more shadows though. But it's just like right here. If we get sloths coming down from the roof, I'll know that I gotta readjust the lighting. But I have so many like spare lights, and then on the inside there's light coming out the window. Wonder if those cabbages are done. Alright, I'm liking how this is looking though. So eventually, I think I gotta tear down this wall. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it closer to the house. Because I just want that outer wall. I might tear down that back end and have it connect to the farm wall. And go around to where Gourds is gonna be. Gourds is gonna be... I'm gonna build like a weird bridge from the garden area into like another greenhouse where I grow the pumpkins. And I want to try something where I'm not sure if it's going to work, but I wonder if I can make a greenhouse top floor and then beneath regular farmland. Maybe I just want to try different things. I want to see what's possible. So that way when I build another house or another base, I can have that experience and be like, oh, I could do this or that. Because I also want to try building a farm that has like steps. You know how like when you grow like rice or something, they're in paddies and they have it in steps so the water kind of travels downward or whatever. I want to build like stepped something. Because over at Gourds, I want to have our specialty crops. But maybe I could just use this greenhouse for specialty crops, like the cabbages. Alright, let me go grab those roof tiles, and we'll go see if we can make this look a little better. I think so too, Belviso, I like it. I'm having a lot of fun working on it. I might convert these into something better, but we'll see. Right now I am Commander. We are winning. Put away these building blocks. Eat my pie. Delicious pie. That's good pie. Put that away. Let's see. So I have some granite stone bricks. I'm considering... Nah, we don't need that yet. Not yet. Here's an inner roof. I don't have any outers. Do I have any shingles? I have shingles, okay. So let's try these inners. I think I needed inners, but it might have been outers. We'll see. Alright. I think inners work for this, so we're going to get rid of this portion. I think that'll work. It's just angled wrong. Am I gonna go crazy trying to angle this? Alright. So now we need an outer corner. I see. Which is... How do we do it? Is it like this? Outer. Okay, nice. So an outer. Oh man, that looks way better. So is that fucking up my greenhouse? No. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, come on. Just, you know, logic it out. Figure it out, game. There we go. That looks way better. That looks so much better. So this might be unnecessary. Maybe a stick would be fine. I'll leave it alone because it kind of matches the aesthetic I have with these other blocks that we laid down. Let's look at it from the bottom now. Oh, the ivy! It's not done yet. I forgot about the ivy that we had to take down. Let's grab this ivy. Alright, where do we want ivy here? I want a little bit on this side. We'll use full grown for this. That ivy still hasn't grown bottom spots, just saying. Someone said it would, it still hasn't. We'll give it a little more time. I want some on that side too. Let me get back up there. We need more ivy. I like how I go the long way too. Like a dummy. So we could do... I wonder if I should do something like that on this side. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. I like the low roof because it looks cool from the inside. But this here... may as well... I wouldn't mind putting some here. Maybe we'll have some on this side too. Maybe some from here. Unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyways. We want some on this side? Oh yeah, we had some growing here, didn't we? Got one little batch left. I think I had this on inside the house, didn't I? Like we had some on this wall. Oh, that's right. We still need... You know what? This will be fine. We'll put this here because we still need the slabs, the wooden slabs. Not done yet. Almost done with that section. You guys like my crawl space? What do you guys think about our crawl space here? This game needs tiny bugs. I thought I had slabs left over. Can I cut these into slabs, I wonder? I want to say that you could. Do I have a blade down here? I want to try it. Otherwise, I'll have to use some planks. Let's see. Can I make slabs out of these? No, they just turn into planks. I didn't know you could do that. That actually makes me happy. I like that it lets you do that. I approve. I approve of that. We're gonna have to clean up those construction boxes that we have outside. Yeah, I didn't know that, Japan. I'm glad it lets you do it. Of course. Here we go again with this. Did I delete my vines? Man. Oh, I can't do it. Because this is a full block. So to do it, I need to delete these and put full blocks. Okay. I was like, why can't I place it there? Because they're full blocks ends. I'm placing it on the open air of the half of the slab block is what I was doing there. Duh. Obviously that's the mistake I made, right? Me up. There we go. Alright. I'm okay with this. I could change the windows into single windows and make it into plaster. Or I could change the plaster I could change the windows entirely into plaster. I just really like the idea of being able to look outside into the greenhouse. Because I wanted to make this room feel like it was part of the greenhouse. So I could rebuild this. We could knock down these walls put a wall up here and just have this portion look into the greenhouse. That might end up looking better too. Let me try that and see if I like it. This would have to be full glass blocks, but I'll leave it alone for now. This would be full. It'll look a little strange, because one side would be glass and one side would be... I could do it like that. And then this side, I could just make it all glass. Maybe all glass would look better. Let me try this first. Okay, maybe not like that, right? I think this has to be plaster, actually, which I don't have. I thought I was done, but then I started doing more nonsense. Let's just grab these for now. Let me go grab some glass blocks, so we can see the all glass look, too. Bonus pie. I think that's worth it for H Sports. Okay, it has to be a double then. I kind of like how it looks. It's like a little bit irregular in terms of like I could make this pattern on this side and it might look better. But basically I just have to swap out the block type, right? It would have to be like this. So I have to make another one of these. I do like it. I do like it, but it does look weird. I feel like at this point, all of this should be glass. Like this whole side. I should take it a step further. Like I should just make this floor. Now it's like an irregular shaped house. I might go back to how I had it, but I could just not get rid of all these glass blocks entirely, and then have the greenhouse be the wall. If that makes sense. I think I might do it, dude. So to do that, I have to destroy my greenhouse. Maybe like this. It's still a greenhouse on the inside though, because all the inner parts are sealed in. I kind of like it, dude. So if I could recreate this pattern on this side, but if I do that, it's gonna mess up this little cozy section. So I think I might leave it like this. So let me get rid of this weird and put down. Does it matter what I put down at this point? Yeah, I don't know. I might just rebuild it to how it was before. Let me see what it looks like from other places. Because it is kind of nice having it set up that way, you know? I can move our aged bed there. I will say this. I am making it more dangerous for us. I'm making it more likely for things to spawn up here during temporal storms. It looks pretty fucking good, though. Maybe I could put more blocks across like this. I kind of like how that looks. That's what I want. I think that's it right there. So let's make these into a like the lined block, the double blocks. If I have enough weird. Do some of this. We'll just have it go across this time. So maybe no. It's maybe I should do it that way. Why did you flip around that way all of a sudden? No. Let's try across. Yeah. Maybe I should use a square one. A full-blown square one on the corner. How can I make it so the line is here, but not there? I don't think I can. I'll leave it like this. What do you guys think? Leave it? It looks a little strange here, like the plaster part. Maybe I should put a different material. Maybe wood slabs? There are no plaster slabs. You know what though? Maybe it's just this. This right here. Like this doesn't need to be glass. Because it's just the roof, really, that has to be glass for the greenhouse. I could get rid of this one block and make it a different material. Because maybe if we see this part be solid wall, it'll feel like it looks better. I think I'll leave it like this. If this door was here, it might make all the difference. It'd still be a greenhouse in there, right? I don't know if this roof tile will count. I could put double doors. I think I'll double door it. We'll make an airlocked style door. Why? Why not? Let's see if I have a spare door somewhere. It might just be as simple as a door in that spot, and then I'll make it feel better. Just to hide that weird section of the wall. I wish I planned this out. Like, there's no planning. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to fix that from the outside. I don't think we could do... Oh yeah, we can. I wish it opened the other direction, but I do think it looks better that way. Alright, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it like this. Let's go fix the outside. It does look weird, though. It does look strange. I don't hate it. I think if I planned out the room better, it'd be fine. Because I would say that, like, 90% of this is just me winging it, you know? Right, I gotta get on the top, my bad. Nice rug. I mean, they're adding bears. Maybe they'll give a bearskin rug. Would be pretty cool. What I could do is... actually, there might be rugs, and it might be in, like, the ruins or something. I know they added wallpaper. Nice. Unnecessary block, but, I mean, I have these, may as well use them. Nice. You know what? It does look pretty cool from over here, I gotta say. Alright, I'm happy with this. Do I have any more vines to place? No. I deleted one by mistake. I do want some vines. I think I'll put some vines on the outside, leading into the room. It's kind of gross because you get bugs and stuff, but that's okay. Blue Guy doesn't mind. He's a big fan of nature. Old blue guy. Let me get some lily pads. Let's get one of these, maybe two. One of these for sure. Did I just dupe lily pads? I hope that's not what happened. I hate it when that happens. I'll delete those lily pads. Don't let me catch you duping no lily pads. Okay. Alright, finishing touches to the bedroom. Overall, I'm happy. I think this section's a little weird, but I'm still okay with it. Doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, dude. Yeah. There we go. Nice. These are almost done. A couple more days. There's ivy invading your room. The airlock doors are a bit much, but I'm okay with it. I don't know if the door will delete. Okay, I can't even place it there. Alright, man. I'm happy with it. Like, I don't have planters that go on the wall or anything. I can't do stuff like that. Maybe one day we'll have wallpaper technology or rug technology, but our loft bedroom? Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Look at our awesome farm from the inside of our windows. This is nice. This is good stuff. So I want to put the lantern like here on this table, but here it'll provide light upward. There's less shadow casting if I put it that way. I think next time I might rebuild this house again with improvements, and I'm thinking of like design things of like building locations where I'll put lanterns with glass and stuff. Like maybe instead of having like this roof tile, it'd be a slab, glass slabs with a lantern kind of like built into the roof corners, if that makes sense. I don't know how that would look. I just want to try it. And if it looks good, then I would do it at all the key locations built into the roof, instead of having like stuff sticking out like this. There's some more ideas about the greenhouse, and next time I make one. And now that I like the idea of building our windmill like this on top of our roof, I would probably have this all combined into a bigger structure all the way to the front, and then the tower would go up from there. Like things like that. I could do it now. Like there's no reason not to. But I feel like I should just do that on a whole new building, because it's fine how it is. We would lose this cool little window area where I put some plants. I want to put some cooler plants there. Kind of don't like these, but I am happy with how it came out. 100%. Let's go put all this stuff away. So now the final thing. The final thing is we want to work on the base of the house. So the base of the house, I want to use bauxite. I want to use bauxite bricks. We still haven't found bauxite. That's the new white whale for Blue Guy. It used to be salt. We have a trader that can trade for salt now. So the final piece of Jalapeno Farms is going to be bauxite. Because then we could finish this. Then we could finish this. Right now, I'm just using this as our charcoal oven, our charcoal pit. That's what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be our charcoal pit. This is supposed to be our coke oven. Here would be the door, or the door would be right here. Something like that. I like how the outdoor forge came out. I think it's very easy to just build it in the basement or in a building. Like, doing it like this makes it more fun, I think. Although wintertime is annoying with the sloths invading. Yeah, so it's going to be annoying to kind of like reattach these shelves. But, actually, no. Maybe I'll leave this as cobble. Because I want this section to look like it was added later. Like the whole kitchen and the forge area. So I might leave that wall as cobble. And then all this is going to be bauxite. All of this wall. The wood, I think I'm going to leave it as is. I'm excited. I'm excited to find... Tomorrow morning, let's head south. We're going to look for chickens to lead back into the coop, and we're going to look for bauxite. We'll just head south for a long time. Let's prepare food for a long trip. We'll take our bed with us, too. Maybe I'll make a new bed. No, I wanted to make a chair for this area, actually. That'll cost 1 cloth. Is it worth it? Absolutely. Let's make 1... Oh, I'm starving. Let me get some pie first. I thought I had some pies up here. Because we want to rebuild our fruit and grain. We need more pie. Stat. Got a nice blueberry pie. Hold on, blue guy. Settle down. Settle down. Don't be so dramatic. I'm fucking dying here. You're not dying. You're not gonna die. Just put the pie in your mouth. Settle down. Alright, 3 slices of pie is basically us almost full. We still need a little bit of more fruit. Maybe 1 more day of pie eating. I'll be completely recovered. Good for us. Let's put these roof parts away. They don't belong here, though. Oh, baby. Excuse me, maybe they do. Weird. I'll throw the grass in there too. Why not? Let us fix our tool belt. Alright, what kind of trip am I going on? I want to go looking for bauxite, so the pick is the most important. We'll take our axe in case we gotta make a fire. Same with the knife. We'll take 2 spears, that's fine. I do want to make some black bronze spears. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I think our sword is fine. I gotta think about making a new one, though. Sticks are fine for what it is. We don't really need this grass, though. We can always cut grass when necessary. We already have our lunch ready to go. Got our bowl. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's make that chair. It'll be our first chair made, actually. Thought I had... This pains me. These 2 things pain me. So frustrating. Okay, so a chair is just planks. Do I have some planks? Actually, let me split these into boards. Because I didn't know you could do that. And we'll store them outside. The aged wood. Probably do the same with all this stuff. How's this different than terra firma? Yo, Nar. Are you asking me to trigger me or something? I don't know. If you want to play Terra Firma Craft, go play Terra Firma Craft. In terms of differences, it's what I said before. Like, this game is designed from the ground up to be a survival kind of homesteading game. The performance on it is infinitely better. I know some people said they disagree, but I think they may be mistaken. The performance on this is a lot better, but at the end of the day, if you're asking what's better, modded Minecraft is still better because it has unlimited. It has like a billion years of content on top of it. The modding community is pretty good for this game. I don't really use the mods, but this is made from the ground up, and as they add more of their roadmap content, I think it'll become the better game. In terms of preference, I prefer this game. I feel like this game has soul to it, and it doesn't feel like it's hacked together. But at the end of the day, in terms of content, just play Terra Firmacraft if that's all you care about. If you just want a shitload of stuff to do, and like endless other options where you can like, you're like, I also want these mods. You have that option on Minecraft. Like, I feel bad because I really like this game, and I always wanna upsell the game. I want to be like, hey, this game is good. You should get it over. If you want to play a survival game, get it over Minecraft. I want to be able to say that, but I can't, because everyone has Minecraft already, and all you got to do is mod it. It's just a question of how well it runs for you, and if you're okay with like weird performance crap. But I run Optifine and it's fine. No, it's not. It's better. It's infinitely better with Optifine, but it's not fine. Unless you like turn down the settings and stuff, like it really isn't. But like honestly, it's up to you. Like if you see what you like, you'll probably enjoy it. But I'm like, my honest opinion is, if you already have Minecraft and you already like Terra Firmacraft, then just go do that. This game has soul, and this game has the potential to be separate from modded Minecraft. Right now, the only things that I could truly say gameplay-wise is just this. Temporal stability. Maybe actually, dedicated classes. But the dedicated classes, they're not too detailed yet because there's not enough content for them to flourish in. What I mean is that, like, you have Clockworker. They don't get many benefits that make them like to play as a Clockworker or whatever they're called, right? All that stuff will flesh out as they complete the roadmap. If anything, I would go to the website, look at the roadmap, and then read down that roadmap. And if that sounds appealing to you, that's probably the best thing I could say. Because they do plan on adding like events to tell a story, to help tell a story. Right now, the lore is just letters and tapestries you complete. But they do plan to have some sort of event-based storytelling. I'm not sure what that means. But like I said, in terms of just breadth of content, it's still just, you're better off just playing Terraform, or just not even Terra Firmacraft specifically, but just modding your Minecraft. There you go. I get tired of answering that question though, because I feel bad. Because I feel like I always have to, I don't want to bullshit people, right? But I really like this game, and I'm so tired of just, well, it's just modded Minecraft. I kind of get tired of it. So that's not to you specifically, Nard, by the way. I'm just, I'm just saying so. I'll tell you this. I would rather play this than Minecraft. Than modded Minecraft, 100%. And then like in Terra Firmacraft, I can add all the crops I want. I could have cool taco recipes and hamburgers or whatever. I would love that stuff in this game. But I would still rather play this one. If that has any meaning. But I would say just wait. Wait for that roadmap to complete more. There's other like details that make this game better, but overall people don't give a shit about that. Because in Terra Firmacraft, you can mod in like more enemies and more animals. Because no matter what I say good about this game, if you're coming from the perspective of like comparing it to Minecraft, you're just gonna pile on garbage. It'll be like, yeah, but I got archery tables, and I got tiny zombies, like, you can always, in terms of breadth, like, it'll never be above that, no matter what. It's just the way it is. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to make a chair. Let's make a chair. How do you make a chair? We could make an aged chair, but it would look very different. It would look different from our table. So let's just make a plain old chair. Nothing special. Do I even have planks down here? I have some aged boards. Let's get rid of this maple. Alright. I need to transfer the construction stuff out. Get rid of those boxes. We only have one more major construction project, and that's the base level of the house. Because we finally got our windows. We achieved windowosity. Put these in here. I think I left it over here, actually. I'm trying to find my tool. Here it is. There we go. I'll take these downstairs. We don't... The packed dirt will leave. This will go downstairs. We'll leave the dirt outside. All of this downstairs. Wooden path, I'll leave outside. Well, downstairs. I had all this dirt the whole time, and I went to go dig up dirt earlier. Alright. Yo, Carl. Hello, Carl. It's because of, there was a couple of days ago. It was a little irritating. Because it's like, people have this habit, at least I perceive it this way, this might be a cynical opinion. I feel like sometimes people don't give a shit about whatever question you're going to answer for them. They just want to, like, reaffirm their perspective, if that makes sense. I find that, like, the most irritating. As a streamer, I feel like I get that more often than not. And again, I might just be developing a cynical point of view, right? And I think it's just because you end up repeating yourself often. But, you know, I had a couple guys where it was very clear that they just wanted to be like, Minecraft is better. Do you know what I mean? So why the fuck are you here? Get out of here. Is what I'm thinking. But there's a few times where I got those vibes, and it's kind of annoying. It's like, if you already know what you like, and you already know, like, why do you need me to answer that question? Like, it's just kind of irritating. You know, it's a shame that I can't, like, talk about this game, because I feel like every time I answer questions for this game, it always sounds like I'm being negative. But I'm just trying to be honest. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad for the devs. I feel bad for the community when I answer that way. But I don't want to bullshit, you know? I don't want to be a bullshitter about it. Because I love this game. And I could talk up and down about all the reasons I like. But every single thing I like, somebody would be like, yeah, but that's a mod. I could just mod that in. So it's kind of irritating. Alright, this goes upstairs. And we need to replace our decoration up here. Nice. Oh my god. Look at how much cooler our room is, dude. I think it's missing a lantern though, right? We can't put it on this piece because it'll levitate. It would look cool here, though. There you go. Very nice. I feel like my lanterns, like, vanish because I just throw them wherever. That's okay. Alright, what else was I doing? Oh yeah, I was organizing all my boards. So I didn't know that you could turn your things into boards. So like this peat doesn't really belong here. This is the board zone. I'll put this peat elsewhere. We still need to plant something here. I want to plant something cool though. Like a redwood or something. I guess anything would do, to be honest. Maybe a birch would look nice. I like birch because the white has a good contrast. Where's my aged boards? Stack them high. I wonder if this is better than storing them. It is, because I could look at them. It's nice to look at your boards. Wrong kind of board. Well, I'm not trying to, like, bullshit about it, right? But it feels like bullshit if I don't... I feel like I have to mention the compared game, you know? Every time. I guess I don't feel comfortable acting like this game is, like, 100%, you know, unique or something, because it's not. But all I know is that the devs are making a game that they want to play, 100%. And that's an edge over Minecraft. Because Minecraft stopped being made by people that want to play it a long time ago. Now the only people that add to Minecraft in terms of what things want, like people that want to play it, are the modders. And then you just permanently have that gimp of it not being optimized properly. But you know, that stuff still goes a long way, because you can overcompensate with a good computer quite a bit. Yeah, how's the board zone? The board zone has been restored to its former glory. Look at all these boards. Illegal amount of boards. I might have the board zone. Like, I have this because it looks good. I could remove it, but I really don't want to. I like the sense of, like, other section it gives. But I have an illegal amount of boards. We're gonna have to stack these boards inside. Maybe I'll leave them in a chest somewhere out here. In hot trash. I know where I'll leave them. Just leave them in the random garbage box here. The rest we'll put inside, though, as a construction material. Leave this peat here for now. Alright. It's been decided. Let me add this to the peat pile. I like how even just stockpiling stuff is decorative. You know, it's that sort of stuff with that mindset that's gonna make this game better. Let's hope they could pull it off, though. Alright. The packed dirt stays with us. I forgot. The whole purpose of the boards was to make a damn chair. I wouldn't mind making a signpost, but we'll worry about that when we actually build a road for one person, or one-person road. There we go. Nice. It's our first chair. Woodworking shop. Right now I just wanted to build everything in, like, one building. I like the idea of compact stuff. I wouldn't mind if I played on a server, then I would have like dedicated buildings to stuff. Mostly because like I feel like if you try to combine things in one location, it kind of decorates itself. Does that make sense? Because like let's say that I built a building dedicated to each thing, it would be very sterile. It would be like, here's the forge, here are all of my Hellhammers lined up, which would be awesome, by the way. But I feel like if you try to combine things, it'll just start to decorate itself. Because you'll put stuff up for necessity, right? Like, this would look better if I just moved it here. Or like in the terms of the outdoor forge, it kind of decorates itself. Then you touch it up later. I think that would help if you just want to like have something feel decorated even though you don't want to decorate. I think Valheim does a good job of doing that. Like I always talk about how the building makes you a good builder by virtue of the fire mechanic and the smoke mechanic and the stability mechanic they have. It tricks you into being a proper builder. You can gimmick out some shitty buildings, but for the most part, you end up building something decent looking just by playing the game. The thing that would make this a compound to me is if it housed other people. This is still a one-man operation, you know? At least I think it is. Alright. Let's start prepping for the walk. We could leave right now. I'd rather leave in the morning, though. Do I want to make a new lantern? I definitely don't need a new lantern. I just want a new lantern. I kind of want to keep this one here, though, because I think the lighting does help. Like, this one's kind of overkill. Probably don't even need it. With that one up there, this one, and then that one. But, like, this creates more shadow here, and it might actually spawn stuff. So I'm not sure about that. How's our tree coming? It's almost done. One more... The fuck? Oh, no. That's terrible news, dude. We need a redwood. Those butterflies look weird to me. I thought they were like dead fish. I was like, there's no fish in this game. Yeah, so this sloth just came down from that tree. That's very depressing to me. We could try to trim the tree a little bit. Maybe it'll help with the sloth situation. I think what I should do is I'm going to trim it down on the bottom. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the top. Maybe from the very, very top, the highest point, and put a lamp in there. But I don't think a lamp will help because I think it's the bush. Because these bushes are on the ground too. Sloths might be set to spawn inside of bushes to begin with. Does that make sense? I don't mind if they're on this side, but... I'm a little sad about that, to be honest. I don't want to have a security breach. I mean, technically we have a fence there. But I really wanted to be able to walk over here without worrying about getting murdered by sloths, you know? It fell down from the sky. You know what? We had a similar problem once, where I built a spire right next to our house, and it was raining sloths, even though we had a lamp on top. I think that maybe they just spawn inside the branches. I'm not sure if putting a lamp inside the tree, like I was gonna go to the top and kind of like, you know, break the leaves from the top and put something inside, like a lamp or something. But I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think it's a light thing. I think it's they literally spawn inside of it. We'll see. I'll leave it alone. We'll see how often it happens, because I really, really like how this looks. And I don't want to mess with it. That's a good lesson to learn. Maybe if we ever get the redwoods, they're supposed to be huge and really tall. Maybe if we get a redwood, maybe they'll spawn so high they die, or maybe it'll be far enough that they don't spawn to begin with. I don't want to mess with our tree though. I like our tree a lot. I mean, I don't think they combined. I think they look combined. I guess they are combined. Because I want a mega tree. Because you find these oak trees that are like this, except they go higher up. And then they branch out. Like, this is just trees that grew into each other, if anything. This is our man-made attempt at a mega tree. I mean, I bet we could build a mob farm on purpose like this. Just do some tried and true Minecraft strats. Alright, sorry, let me go put this other stuff away. Either way, the house is looking mighty fine. A mighty fine abode. And I'm very happy how this turned out, actually. I think putting the double doors and the grass really helps. Or sorry, the ivy, whatever. Makes a big difference, I think. Alright, before we leave, let's I guess we'll try to process some copper. Let's make more lanterns. And then tomorrow, because we kind of wasted the day today. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and start our journey south and see if we can find some bauxite. Other bauxite related goods. How many sticks do we have? A fair amount. Swap this pick. Keep this shovel ready. Then our food would go here. Bandages, we have bandages. We have lights. Alright, let's make because we did bring back an illegal amount of copper, right? Let's start processing that. I want to resupply our brass stuff. Not advised. This is fine. I mean, we'll make it into an ingot anyway. Sorry, a plate. Let's process a full stack of this. Maybe all of it. Because we do have a lot of tin. We have an illegal amount of tin, actually. Yeah, we just have too much tin as well. We're not wanting for anything in terms of ores. Alright, time to further enter the Bronze Age. To process this stuff. This should be done too. Oh, I guess I never did a new batch. Oh, yeah, I did. It says 6 iron blooms. Nice. What is a worn down hammer? This one, I guess. So all this. So there's I guess I can make it into a pigment? Or that's just the pigment it has? I don't understand the pigment thing. I mean, as long as it still makes bronze, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I think I might have gotten too much copper. Let's process this now. Oh yeah, that's way too much tin. There's no way we're gonna use all that. Alright, let's make an illegal amount of ingots. We have 10 ingots, right? Yeah. That's like, what, 1,000 units? Don't know if this is too much yet. That's an illegal amount of copper. Let me just read the measurement. Let's read the measurement. Bronze. One day we'll get cool looking Bismuth. Today is not that day though. Oh yeah, I think the next portion of the updates we're gonna get the fruit press. I wonder if the bear comes with the fruit press. So that's interesting because that might be the beginning of alcohol making, right? Because that could lead into like wine or something like that. Make it a fruit press. I guess we can make a drink. I wonder, because that would be the first drink we have in the game, right? As far as I know, there are no drinks. I guess milk? Can you just drink milk? No idea. Anyways. Where's the ingot? Oh, here it is. So we need 8 to 12% tin. So basically 10. So every 90, we put in 10. That math checks out to me. So I guess if I took out more of this, then put in 10 of these, that works out. So 500, let's put 10 more of these. It's actually less, but I'm going to keep it nice and even for my dumb brains. So I'm a dumb guy. I do stuff a dumb way. It's the life I live. There we go. So there you go, 1,000. That's 10 ingots. The rest will save. Just toss them in here. Alright, so with that, we'll be able to make 1 billion... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make 5 plates. I don't know if I'll turn them all into plates right away. I just wanted to make 1 lantern. I think I'll stockpile the bars somewhere. Like right here or something, so it looks cool. We shall see. Alright, let's do it. How much charcoal is that going to take? 10, right? Let's say that this will be enough. Let's say that this will be exactly enough. Make it so. I wish Unfi that we had cheese. It won't be for a while. Someday we'll achieve cheese technology. I mean, this guy's... I think that lady is Gen 3. Really? I don't know. Get away from me. I don't know what gen it is, but we should probably keep it fed. I'm not feeding the boars anymore. Eat up. What gen are you? Gen 2. So this idiot is Gen 3. We want that to be Gen 3. Is pregnant. He took a bite out of us. Typical goat. Yeah, I got salt. I think we ended up with 2 stacks of salt, right? At least 1 stack and then some. Alright, this will be done in a little bit. Okay, so we'll work on that today. What else can I do chore-wise? I'm gonna go ahead and make another oven. Let's do it. I'm not sure if I want to redesign the kitchen, but I always feel like I wish I had another oven. Do I really, though? No, screw it. I refuse to redesign the kitchen. The kitchen is perfect. Let's go admire our abode while we wait for that stuff to heat up. Here are the filthy goats. Deranged animals. You know what? I should go looking for chickens while we wait for that to heat up. Have the chickens respawned yet? We're going on a chicken journey. I'm hoping they're around there somewhere near by the house. I mean, they did spawn there last time. I wonder if, like, if you pick all the vegetables, the wild vegetables, do they stop spawning? I don't know what the rules and regulations are for spawning chickens. Have I dug these? Well, we don't need copper right now. That is a death drop. I would not live. There's something down there. There's something on the soil. I wonder what it could be. I think that might be saltpeter. Because it looks like it's like sticking off the surface, you know? Probably saltpeter. But yeah, like that's right next to, like I should fill this in. Because this is an easy death. Like I will die to this. This isn't like, oh, I fell in a hole. This is a I fucking fell and died situation, you know? Alright, so far so good. No collapsing anything. Whoa. That'll collapse. If I break those blades, it'll definitely collapse. We're fine standing on here. No one panic. This is fine. Just a safety precaution so we don't get ourselves killed later. There you go. We're safe now. Nothing bad's gonna get us. Immediately falls into different hole. Bonus snow. Alright, chickens, where are ya? Maybe that's where all the chickens are. They fell into that hole and they live there now. We're jungling. We're junglers. Chicken junglers. Crevice. Spooky-ass crevice with boars outside of it. See, we could get buried easily from this. If that boar wiggles around, it could cause a landslide. It does lead to other... Why am I doing this? We're looking for chickens while we heat up our metals. Let's go back. I'm not... Every time I walk out, you know, I just want to... If I see a crevice, I want to get all up in it. I want to explore and see what's in there, you know? How can you avoid a good crevice? Like, that's a fine crevice. Yo, that's it. This is it. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Let's hope he doesn't fall in the hole. We just gotta make sure we chase him towards the house. You guys see him? I don't know where he went. That was a rooster, though. We'll come back from him. Let me go process those metals we had. That was a rooster. It had the little feathers on his back, on his butt. I'm gonna bring this down. I'm not gonna fence in our wooded area. I'm gonna fence in up to this wall. Like maybe past this, straight down this way, past gourds. Yeah, honestly, the farm. I think the farm might be my. It used to be this. This used to be my favorite area of the house. You know, but now it's the farm. I think the farm is my favorite area. reasons. What? You're still not done? I came back from battling chickens and you're still not done, dude? Come on. You got, like, I can't even see what's left. Let's go eat. Eat some pie. Bonus pie. Hold on, blue guy. Settle down. Settle down. You got pie. Alright. It didn't even use up all the fuel we anticipated. Okay, so we're gonna pour out our new bronze. Most of them, in fact, this is strictly lantern technology. Does this look different to you? Did it always look like this? Why does it look so different to me? It looks like I'm pouring out cheese. This isn't real cheese. This is like the byproduct of cheese. So what do? You make craft singles. We're pouring out our craft singles and then we'll slice it later. Delicious craft singles. Nice. Nice cheese food stuff. A delicious cheese food stuff for grilled cheese sandwiches. Alright. Oh yeah, the freaking chickens, yeah. These chickens can't keep getting away with it. We gotta bring them back in. Thought I saw something here. Guess it was my imagination, though. Yeah, I think, maybe the sloth... No, I was gonna say, maybe the sloth spawned, like, a ground level because of the lighting. No, he definitely fell from the sky, so... Sky sloth situation. Without a doubt. Okay, the chicken should be straight this way. We want to approach it from a different angle, because I don't want... Maybe I should take the shears. Fuck, the shears would have been useful. Oh well. Alright, chickens. Blue guy's after you. Let's kind of go off to the side a bit, because we want to approach them from an angle where we won't scare them away from where we want them to go. That would have been suicide. That would have been an accident, a terrible accident. I hear him. I hear him. So let's start the approach from this side. Hey, chickens! Hey! Where are they? Hear them again. But I don't see them. I see any damn chickens? God damn it. They were here, right? This is where I first saw them? Not gonna lose them. I will come back with shears and shear this whole area, chickens. I'm just trying to give you an abode. I'm not gonna turn you into nuggets, I swear. This is not a nugget situation. Would you ever trust a guy saying, I won't turn you into nuggets? I mean, why wouldn't you? Be honest. I mean, they wouldn't say that if they were, right? I don't see them. Nope. How comical would it be if I died looking for chickens? Like, that's what Blue Guy's life amounted to? Someone's gonna find the remains of his abode, move in. Wonder who lived here. What kind of life they lived. Then, like, years later, they'll find his bones in the woods. How did this guy die? What was he doing? Let's go get the shears. Right? We need the shears. This is a shears situation, isn't it? I can't even see them anymore. I could have ran them off like in some crazy direction. Definitely a shears situation. Come on, chickens, where are you? Have you guys heard them? I haven't heard them in a while. Here, chicken. Got some grains for ya. Got a nice chicken pen between goats and boars just for you. Like, I hate boars. I heard chickens this way. Alright, I'm getting the shear. Oh, I'm getting the shears. Tired of this. It's getting dark anyway. I don't want to give up the chicken dream. Okay, let's go work on some lanterns tonight, and then we'll go look for chickens tomorrow. Maybe I'll just leave for that walk, like I mentioned. I do want to destroy this wall, though. Let me start doing that. Because, at the end of the day, I really don't want to wall in all of this and then light it. I want the trees to feel like they're like outside the house area as well. And the main reason I'm doing this is because eventually I want to have two layers. The outer layer, which has the sloth spawning on the outside, then the comfy layer, which makes it so I don't have to listen to them yell at me every night. Because if you play Vintage Story, you'll know what I mean. The sloths, they're very annoying. They yell at you every night. Just constant yelling. Shut up already, sloths, please. Looks like I didn't have enough room. No, I did. So why didn't I just pick it up? Dang sloths, always yelling. Eventually, we'll have to add some gates. So this portion, honestly, is unnecessary. I could just connect it to the wall. The reason I'm doing it this way is because Gourds is going to be here. We don't want to complete this section, though, because of the chickens. We want to chase the chickens into that. So I don't want to block this off yet, but I will start this portion on this side. So I'm trying to decide if I want to connect it from the outer part or the evil grave, or from this fence right here. I think we'll do it from this fence. It'll spread out up to here, the wall. I'd say about here would be fine. And then just go out to here. So on and so forth. Come down this way. Again, the reason is I'll have two layers, and that way they should collect on the outer layer with the lighting we have. Theoretically. Will it? I don't know. Should it? It better. Freaking better. Because this is the distance, right? So, like, the idea is I already have this perimeter lit up. The light cast is up to here. That means it'll have to spawn from out here, and they'll hang out over here. They'll be like, I'm a sloth. But, you know what? Even this is too close. Maybe this is just all dumb. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe if it was, like, this much further out. Honestly. So what I might do... Put rocks? Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. What about for snow? Is there anything I could put down for snow besides digging a ditch or building a tall fence? Also, I don't really want a bunch of rocks lying around. Maybe I'll leave this alone for now. I'll leave this alone as is. Undecided wall structure. Unknown thing so far. Yeah, I'll leave this in the construction box. I don't know how this boar got out of here, but It did. It's an escape artist. It's the Houdini of boars. Bordini, if you would. Alright, this is fine. I could put this on the farm somewhere, but I don't want to. Tomorrow we'll see if sloths spawn from that tree. Tonight we forge. It's a windy night too. So it should be fairly productive. Are these still toasty? Hey, no they're not. I wish they were. Let's just make those into ingots. The rest we'll just store. Do them back here. Yeah, we'll make these into ingots. That's a lot of charcoal, though. That is a lot of charcoal that I'm burning away here. That's what I get for filling it up. Okay, what else can I do? We're gonna make a couple more lanterns. Maybe just one. Maybe I'll process all of this. Because I still have so much stuff to process anyway. So maybe I'll make it all into, what's it called? Plates. Might get rid of some of these shelves. But I think they look cool, so maybe I won't. Maybe I won't get rid of the shelves. Maybe I'll keep them. Nice. For lead, since it's like a kind of like a rare one for specific things, maybe I'll leave it on the shelf so it looks nice. If I can even grab it. Alright, these are basically good to go. How many of these do I want to make? I don't know. I don't know how many of them I want to make. For now, let's make a plate. Look at how fast this thing is. Illegally fast. Probably because of our crazy windmill action. Speaking of, let's go ahead and process more of that lime. Get in there. We'll cook this inside. Do it here. I guess we could just use peat, right? Let's just use all that. Is peat hot enough? It needs to get to 825, 900. Perfect, okay. More than enough to lime anything that moves. Oh, I meant plates, I guess, yeah. That's fast. That is so fast. Multitasking. Why? This thing is too fast. Incredible. Is this the power of our windmills, or is it just good weather? We'll probably do one more batch of 4. So basically all the ingots we have. Alright, I guess I could start making that plate now, actually. Put this in our project section. Let's see. Sorry, that lantern. So this and this and this, and then the candles. Where are my candles? Like this. Like that. And then like this. And then like that. I don't know if there'll be enough heat to get the next batch after all. I think we can make one more. Is this clear quartz? It is clear quartz. If I do that, it's not gonna stack, but whatever, I'm not worried about that. A lantern's a lantern. That's all that matters. Alright, even more light for us. So, this light, I was thinking... Hold on, is this ready? It is ready. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I don't know if this second batch will warm up enough, but this should be able to carry over fine. So for this lantern, I kind of want to put it somewhere in that tree, because maybe they're just spawning at the top, right? So if I stick it into the tree, maybe it'll look cool, but more importantly, maybe it won't spawn sloths over here. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. My fight money! Man, it's a wide-ass tree. Who grew this tree? Damn! Their trees are too wide when they grow them. Alright, will I fall and break my legs if I try to jump over there? No, I'm on top. Alright, so I'm thinking if I jam this in the middle of the tree, will it work out? Or does it just make more shadows? Because it doesn't seem like it's working to me. I would have to... I don't know. Let's just try and see if it rains sloths later. I think at wintertime, it'll definitely be spawning sloths. God, I fell into my own moat. Disgusting. I don't know if it's brighter or not. It doesn't seem brighter. I just think, it is. Okay, it is brighter. Will it work? I hope so. I don't think it will. But if it does, and we don't get any more sloths, that'd be great. That'd be real great. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna start chucking things. Okay, more plates. I think I'll just pile these over here. These dang plates. Alright, not bad, man. Not bad. Thanks to the power of the wind, it was pretty efficient, actually. Man! Every time I log back into this game, and I see, like, how far we've come, it makes me happy. It makes this game very fun. What a fun adventure we've had. Not that I expect to die tomorrow when we go get that chicken. That would never happen. Skycast, hello. Sorry for the belated hello. Alright, tomorrow let's try to get some chickens, but more importantly, I guess I'm already ready, but I want to go on a long walk. I want to try to, find bauxite. If we could just get bauxite out the way. If we could just get some bauxite. Because we're on our way to cheese and maximum cheesosity, right? We're gonna achieve cheese very soon. I mean, surely this time they'll have a Gen 3 lady goat. Surely. You guys see any sloths up there? It looks cursed to me. I feel like, no, it doesn't look cursed. It looks very welcoming, actually. Because if that resolved the sloth problem, I like the idea of adding another small corner to grow another tree on the other side. But maybe this is fine though, in terms of a cozy location, you know. All right, that thing's got to be done by now. I'm gonna get spoiled by the speed of this Hellhammer. Right, let's go stick this inside. Because I believe it's 2 lime to make 1 quick lime, right? Alright. Slap these down. I think we're going to bed. I think blue guys finally getting a night's rest for once. It's fine. I don't care if it... Let me grab some charcoal. It'll last longer, right? Let's just burn this. We have illegal amounts of it anyways in the blast furnace area. All right. Let me see how much we have. Oh yeah, that charcoal we made should be done too. A king double knife we have. It's right here. It's a very good knife. I guess the best knife we can make is steel though. I don't know if it's done. I want to harvest it, but like I don't know if it's done. So we'll leave it alone for now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't want to unlurk you, but thank you for following. Alright, this is done. I mean, should we just keep going? Like, instead of going to sleep like a coward, what if we just work on our bloom? How many blooms do I have? Just one. Yeah, like... the beard. Make business vegetables. Oh, actually, we don't need to do this because we have some pre-made. We have some pre-made ones down here. At least we should have some pre-made ones. We do. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I guess we can make some ingots. Let's not go crazy about it, though. We don't know how long the wind's going to be good for. Actually, let's not do it. It's daylight, and we want to go exploring. I will fire up this furnace, though. Grab this. Oh, I can't. I'm out of charcoal. That charcoal has to be done. It's got to be done. It can't not be done. It's been several days, right? Yeah, look at this. So this is supposed to be my charcoal pit. The area behind us is not supposed to be our charcoal pit. It's just a spot I dug out because I wanted to make a cool looking coke oven. Like an underground, cross space, super hot, weird blast furnace area. I think it's done though. It should be done. We're also getting very hungry. But we'll leave this alone for now. So, these in here. We need 6 now, though. We have some bloom for later. Okay. We'll eat some pie. Hold on. There you go, blue guy. Our vegetable... Okay, we recovered completely on fruit and grain. We can finally switch up back to our stew. And it's good for 3 days. We'll probably take that on a journey south. I might take a bed. Nah, we don't need a bed. Sleeping is for suckers. That's not true. I wish I could sleep. I sincerely wish I could sleep. I'm a sucker. We'll leave this here for now. We're not going to work on it now because we're going to go on a journey. On a journey south. See if we can find bauxite or something. That's our main holdup right now is bauxite. Once we get bauxite, I too can enter the steel age. All other blue guys are going to be insanely jealous. They're not even going to be able to hide it. They're going to be like, what the fuck? Man! Like, they're going to be super upset with us. Waltzing around in pure steel everything. Steel socks, steel shoes, steel pants, steel armor, steel underwear, steel toothbrush, steel. They're going to be super jealous. They won't know what to do. Steel chickens. Yeah, that way the damn foxes won't get to them, right? Oh, I forgot about that piece of metal. Turn these damn machines off. Nice. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go grab our lunch. If we see the chickens, great. I want to take the shears as well. I'm taking the shears because I'm gonna de-shear that chicken zone. It's gotta be done. Let's tap. Oh, you know why we didn't get the chicken? I forgot to tap the anvil for luck. There we go. Now we'll definitely find the chicken. There's no way we'll fail. I see any sloths on that tree? I don't. Looks pretty slothless to me. Burn it down. Can you actually do that? Can we actually burn down the forest? I mean, I'm asking for a friend. I wouldn't do something like that. It's messed up. I would never burn down this forest. You can? Okay, I don't want to do that. So does that do anything interesting? Like, does it make charcoal somehow? Does it roast animals for you? Or is it just the destruction of a forest? It is tempting. It is a little tempting. But we're a man of nature. Can't do that. Smokey Bear? Yo, Beard. So I always thought Smokey Bear was like an American thing. So it's a global thing. I wonder if it's a global thing. Alright, the search for chickens rages on, but for now, we're gonna de-shrub this shrubbed zone. So we don't lose them. We're gonna have a clean path back home, and then we too can have nuggets in the future. Okay, wait, not nuggets. We too can have pet chickens that we'll love and take care of very well. Definitely not nuggets. Never nuggets. Feathers? We don't need feathers. Such deal. It's fine. It's better than setting it on fire, maybe, like the whole thing. I wonder if the rules are the same as kilns, with a 3 square distance. You could do, theoretically, we could do controlled burns. Like, what we could do is we could cut all the grass, maybe dig a ditch if we really want to, maybe get some water, whatever, and be like, okay, these 3 acres gotta go, and then we set it ablaze or something. I wonder if it's by the same rules as a kern, or a kiln, sorry. That might theoretically, maybe, possibly, kind of work. Maybe. Egg. So that's why you would dig a ditch. You could fill it with water. Heard him. You guys hear him? I heard him. Where are you? Where are you? Where are they? I know I heard you, chicken. They're near the death pit. I might have scared them a different direction. So this is probably copper, I'm guessing. There he is, there he is. We got him. That's the rooster, I think. I'm not gonna lose him either. Not this time. I'm gonna de-shrub. We're gonna thoroughly de-shrub. We'll spot him in a second. He'll be in the tall grass, but that's fine. It's like tall grass in Pokemon. We can handle it. Is that a rooster? I can't tell anymore. Hell yeah, okay. So if the chickens are surviving, we gotta lead it towards the water side. Right there, you see that? That's our goal. Gonna drive them over there. Sleepy boar, and then we chase them into there. Hey, I'm gonna turn you into nuggets! Nuggets, I say! I think I gotta destroy this fence. Go on. No. Hold on. This is fine. Hey. What do you... There you go, there you go. Why? Maybe if I get rid of those fences, Stop going this way. Dude. Shit. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Aced it. Okay. Now I'm gonna get rid of these because I didn't realize it would block it, right? But this should let the other hens in. Theoretically, other hens should follow this rooster fella if he wasn't by himself. The fuck do you want, man? Let's go see if there's other chickens. In theory, though, if it wasn't alone, the hens should follow him. I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe some of them fell into that pit. Remember that pit that we sealed? I bet some of them just fell in there earlier. We'll see. We shall see. You're right, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Because foxes are pretty rare there anyways. Like, it took literally 2 years to finally even see one. And that's how we captured them anyways, to begin with. We had it set. I mean, we had sloths every night that would hop the trap. See a wolf over there. I don't like that. But we're here to just head south and try to find bauxite. So bauxite, when we finally come across it, it'll be like a big chunk of land, right? Yeah, I have all my necessary things. I even got a lamp. Remember, home is north. No one get lost. I would say find your buddy, but we don't have a buddy to team up with. We're alone out here. A lot of boars, not enough chicken. Do I really? Do I really? Will I? I will. This is for the greater good. 100% necessary. Look at all these damn chickens! Why are you guys up north? What do you... there's another rooster, too. Oh, it's a hen. Look, I just need one. I just need one. Go on. Sink to the bottom. I sank to the bottom of the pond. Everyone knows chickens are not buoyant. They're like lead. They're like a block of lead. Big old lead weight. This is gonna take ages. It's gonna take forever. I wonder if a wolf is gonna jump out of nowhere and murder us too. Alright, worst case scenario, wolf attack. Second worst case scenario, the chicken falls in a hole. The absolute worst case scenario, I fall in the hole. Those are the bad things that could happen. The best scenario is I just have to walk a straight line. We'll see the house. We'll adjust. We'll get this chicken in there, and then we'll seal the deal. Yeah, get out of here, dude. I lost him. Is he ahead of me? Okay. Or she, it, they, them. No. No diversions. No diversions. No wolf traps. You're leading me towards that wolf, chicken. Don't you do it. I hear him. I hear that growl. I hear it. There he is. Multi-wolf? Multi-wolf? No. Okay, chicken. Chicken, you better fucking... Where are you, dude? Where are you, chicken? Oh, no! Since I lured this one from far away, it could go back. I don't know if they, like, despawn or something. God damn it. Is there a hole here, too? Chicken! Fucking wolf, dude. No! My chicken is gone! It's probably on its way back or something. I should have killed that wolf when I had the chance. And why don't you love the wolves that ruin everything for you? Just put that on the list of reasons why we kill wolves on sight. Add it to the list of reasons. Just put it on the list of reasons. Next time someone gives me shit, I'm gonna ban them. Alright. Well, I guess we got some fat, I guess. No, that's how you capture animals. It depends. Some animals are easy, because you can aggro them and make them chase you. I assume they're gonna add, like, different methods. For a chicken, honestly, you should be able to run up to them and right-click and grab them. Period. It's just a fucking chicken. Like, maybe you can make it more annoying to capture them. Like, maybe they're more evasive or something. But it's just a chicken. The goats I kind of understand, but even then, like, a lead should be fine. Do I want to bother? No. I want to find bauxite. Maybe on the way back I'll bother. Until then, let's just head south. I want to go past those trees, or at least see what soil is there. Where those trees are. Where that mountain. Well, we got tiny flowers, but I don't really want these. They're nice because they don't really obscure the view, though. So how about we take these home? They're supposed to be rare. I mean, I don't really care about them. I don't think they look nice. They just look kind of annoying, if anything. But they're small, right? So we could use them for the front of the house where the bees are and not obscure our view too much. So why not? Why the heck not? There could be something cool down there. It's sandstone. Oh, this place sucks. I better not jump around here. Good way to get murdered. By Earth. Classic Earth murder. Claystone? Yo! Cave system, hell yeah, dude. Oh wait, no it's not. What is that, quartz? What a crazy mix. What a crazy mix of different things. Is this a sign of possible salt? I read in the description when you see a lot of different things, it could be salt. But, in the guide, I mean. Alright, I don't want to go through the mountain. I think I might just go back home. For the time being. Try to get some chickens. Should probably align ourselves with a marker before we do this. Let's do that. Let's build a simple marker with our packed dirt. House is basically this way. We'll do one of these. Maybe one of these. Put this torch there for now. Alright, we have a shitty marker to kind of help us, point us in the right direction. Will I find it again? Maybe not. Will I get lost? Possibly. But we have okay food. We did our chores. We have armor, kind of. We have bandages. We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Out here in the woods. Wolves? Okay, maybe. Maybe a couple wolves will show up, but we got a sword. Yo. Look at this. Very nice. Let's get it now. Get out of here, grass. I'm gonna dig straight down and then to the sides. Is this the right? Yeah. Very, very, very nice. So I think it might spread around a little bit from this area. I'm not sure. It does. Okay, let me put packed dirt here so we can avoid collapsing soil. Honestly, I should just dig this up now before I start burying it. More mechanics to deal with. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, maybe I could seal it from here. We'll just dig below the rest. I hope, anyway. We'll see right now in a second. I gotta sacrifice some things. Probably all these seeds and stuff. No! I like that spin. No! No? No? We're gonna be picking more up. Look at all these oh, that's right. I was debushing the area. Forgot about that. We'll grab the surface stuff in a second. I don't know how deep it's gonna go. I assume it's only like a couple squares. I'll get the bits. The reason why I didn't get the bits is because they're markers right now. Don't worry, I'll get the bits. Oh, I better leave these bits behind. Like, each bit is basically 2 bits is 1 ingot, so I'm not gonna leave it behind. Don't worry. It's okay. Stay calm. Everyone remain calm. I guess it's only on the surface, it looks like. I was kind of hoping the bits would lead to more beneath, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen right now. Let's go try it. Let's go see if it's possible that it works that way or not. I think it's like, maybe it's like only a, oh, that's Suvite. Suvite. There you go. So this one, I don't know if it'll work like other ores. I think it's more, it's different because it starts as a crater. So I'm not sure if it works that way. We shall see. Well, I mean, I might have walked away from it. It's okay. It's fine. No, I think we should just treat it as like a unique thing, like an impact site. And the crater is where the main stuff is. Because I think if I keep digging down, it's not going to matter anyways. How many did we get total? Yo, that's a lot, man. Nice. Claystone. Alright, let's keep going this way. The fight is on. Let's go. Let's go. Where are you? I heard it growl, not just howl. Am I being paranoid? I mean, I thought I heard it growl too, but maybe I was too quick. Oh, there it is. Or at least one of them. It could be a multi-wolf situation. Wolves hunted packs arisen. Any more doggos? More fat, I guess. We should get these horsetails, because we are getting bit repeatedly. Take this. Take these. Leave this as a warning to other wolves to not fuck with Blue Guy. Or encourage wolves to get revenge on Blue Guy. Sooner or later, this karma will run out, right? It'll pay back. Well, there could be more. But I do want to bandage up at this point. Death by wolf, not a good time. Claystone. I'm just kind of hoping we'll stumble into salt or something, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. At least we stumbled into some meteor stuff. Look at this crazy mountain. Lots of claystone. Did I bring my prospecting pick? No. I should have brought it. I figured I'd just keep going until we saw different materials, you know? I was kind of hoping we'd stumble into bauxite out of dumb luck. I don't think that's going to happen, though. There might be some cave systems inside of this. It's like claystone and shale, I think. Maybe sleet. Whatever it's called. Slate and andesite mountains. As far as the eye can see. Exposed quartz. Twisted ankles. I want to see if I can... Oh god. This is extremely... Okay, that's unwise. This is unwise. All that could collapse inward easily. I want to see what's in there, because we're in claystone area, and that could lead to, you know, salt eventually. What about this side? Is this unwise? Do I want to test it? Not really. Not especially. Well, it's definitely getting drier in this direction. Oh, hell yeah. Look at these flowers. We're taking these home. These red ones? Very cool. I see a weird tree over there. Let me go see what that tree is. What kind of tree is that? I want to know. Gotta know the truth. I don't know. It looks like... I have no idea what that tree is. Is it a new tree type? No. No, it looks like maple or something. Why are you so slow, dude? Walk. Maple. Got my hopes up for nothing. I just want to see a new soil type. Copper. Lots of... Man, that's a big node. It's still claystone. Alright, let's start heading back. Or we could camp out here. Probably make a bed. I don't really want to walk back in the dark when there's wolves and holes. Just a little further. Just a little further. I give up. I mean, I like the look of that. It would take up too much space. I was hoping to find like new trees or something. All right, let's start heading back. We'll do a dedicated trip. I kind of just want to make a bunch of room. I want to bring a bed, bring some fences so we can make temporary camps so we don't get attacked by wolves. You know, the basics. The basics. I don't have time for this, but I do it anyway. Bonus horsetail, let's go. Alright, so those really cool looking plants I do want to collect. We came from that side of the mountain. Where are those cool plants that I like? Those like bright red ones. There they are. Alright, what am I leaving? I guess I have room for them still. Got this kind of yellow one. There's an orange one. Because we have a lot of like blue and purples back where we came from. We have no red whatsoever. Yeah, these red fellas. Probably use that in a planter in the farm. I will get rid of this broken spear. Hey, at least we picked some flowers. What'd you come back with? Flowers, animal fat, and not even a chicken. Not even a chicken. When we come back, let's bring our prospecting pick. Let's bring a bed. Let's bring fences. We'll bring a good amount of food. Speaking of, we may as well have some of our meal here. Let's turn this into packed dirt. Throw this away. Those stones look suspicious in that direction. I'm surprised we didn't see a trader or anything. Maybe he went past one, just didn't even see him. It's possible. Man, we have so much daylight. I'm so used to our daylight just like vanishing instantly. My winter days feel like they last forever. I could, Ed, but I'm not. I want to get home. Don't really feel like camping out here. Just want to get back. I hear chickens, but I'm not luring chickens all the way back from here. No way. Maybe I should stick by the water. Is there a hole here? No. Dead doggo. No, we shouldn't call them doggos. Dead wolf. There's our meteor site. So we get past this mountain, we'll see our marker. I'm hoping we see a chicken on the way back. We do have to go a little bit to the right, because right now we're to the far west of the house. I don't see my marker anywhere, but I think I know where I am. I thought bauxite was a large area of land. Salt, okay, but I thought bauxite... So bauxite can be in little pockets? My understanding was that it's like basalt. Like it'd be a huge area of land. It's like limestone, where it's a chunk of landmass. So it can be in little bits. Well, either way, I'm going back eventually. It's just I didn't come out here. I came out for chickens and like to kind of look at that mountain. I want to go get a bed and get some fences, and then that way I'll just camp out and stuff instead of having to come back home. And also, I just don't want it. Not right now. I want chickens, because we are leaving the fence open as well. It'll be fine, I think, but you never know. I think home is this way. Maybe. I'm pretty sure there's like pitfalls and stuff. Come on, chicken, hurry up. Let's go. Don't go. Just go straight, please. I'm gonna get lost chasing this chicken. We're never gonna get home. We're basically dead. We're gonna fall into a pit because of this guy. He's gonna lead us to 27 wolves. He's gonna lead us to a collapsing mountain where we get buried alive in 50 squares. No, or maybe he'll lead us to Big Iron and we could get to our location. I think we're close to Big Iron. There's our tower. Okay. Alright, chicken. Gotta divert your path. Swing left. There you go. Yeah. Nice. So there might be some pits that lead to like those borax holes that we found. Let's hope that we can evade the borax pits. Move, boar. The boar was eating obsidian. Alright, with this hen, watch there be a freaking fox when we... Oh, shit. A fox when we get back. You know how sad it would be? Max sad. Maximum sad. Or it would be equally as sad if there were already hens in there. Because that means I didn't have to do this. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. There's a fox in the hen house again. Please don't fall in the hole. Alright, we should be home free. Nothing bad's gonna happen. The house looks so different with that tree line, doesn't it? It looks very different to me. There you go. No, get in there, get in there, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, yep, nope, nope. You had it. You had it. Here, let me, like, back off a bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, my God. My goodness. Then somebody in chat will be like, what about the boar, Ends? What about the boar? Don't worry about the damn boar. Don't worry about the boar. I see them. They're together. Time to seal the deal. I gotta get more fence. I think I cleaned up all the fence stuff on the construction box. I might have to make some. I like how I went completely the longest way possible. We definitely have to invent gate technology over here. We don't have enough gates. Let me see the construction box and see if we have any fences. We have boards. So I think it's like this. And some sticks. Man, my wrist hurts really bad. I've been sitting at a weird angle. When I get carpal tunnel. That'd be terrible news for me. Terrible, terrible news. Alright, chickens. Welcome to your new home. Can you please? God, I can't wait. I can't wait till the boar massacre. I'm gonna put on my iron armor and I'm gonna slaughter all these boars. We're gonna get an incredible amount of fat. Don't escape. Please don't escape. There we go. Okay. No fox. No escapes. I think. We should be good now. Accidentally kills chicken. Alright, we've done it. The animal farm is completed. Now it's just for fun. Well, except the cheese portion. I guess okay. It's almost completed. I guess we won't know if that's a grown-up yet. Or, sorry, a female just yet. Let's try milking. I mean, it's a better generation. It's a second-gen animal. I don't know. God, I have no room whatsoever. Okay, let me see if I could use any of this stuff for decorations. Like all those flowers we got. I already know what I want to do, for the most part. We'll stick them over here, actually. Let's see. This I could just slap down somewhere. These have not grown anything. So whoever told me that, it seems like an inaccurate statement. Horsetail. What is this? Eagle fern. Slap down an eagle fern. Where? These turnips are done. I don't think I want an eagle fern down here somewhere. Guess I'll put it here for now. Spawn some baddie sloths. This I want for decorations. This I'll put around the house. These little ones, these little flowers, I'm going to replace a lot of the flowers we have at the beehive with these little ones so they don't obscure our view. I might plant them around here, I think. For now, let me just slap them down. Because if I had bees on the inside, they won't block the view too much. Or something like that, you know? I don't want to use these orange ones too much. Alright, this will be for decorations, because I like how they look. First off, I know what the very first one I want to change is this one. Because this just has like a random ass placeholder, like this is a placeholder plant. this thing was a placeholder plant. This thing, I don't want it to have this plant. Finally. We've waited ages to form this. How do I do it again? Okay, that's how you do planters. This, you do it like this. There we go. Ah, yeah. That's nice. That's good stuff. What about in the house? I think I might have had like a planter for inside the house that has nothing. Possibly nothing. Now, do I want a purple plant? Not especially. Okay, we'll save this for later then. I want to get planters from a trader because they look cooler. They have some cool looking plants. Just dump this here for now. There we go. Alright, boners, animal stuff. Animal fat will go here. The leather stuff will take to the leather area. Alright, but we recovered our chickens. Good for us. Great for us. This time, no filthy fox jerk is going to devour our nuggets. Those are our nuggets. Put this away. How's this coming? Nice. Alright, man. I think I have to keep feeding them so they move along in stages, right? Oh yeah, we could try to milk them now. We got milk? We got milk? I did not expect to get milk. Alright, well, we got milk. Let's go ahead and fill... This is now our milk barrel. Let's go get... Allegedly, maybe get more milk? I don't know. What are the odds of getting milk when it's a second generation? Is it better than a non-generation? Generational goat? Don't mind me. Oh, it's already milked. Cannot be milked further. Alright. Let's go ahead and feed this fella. So I want to fill that barrel with milk. The thing is that, like, if it's not all at the same time... I need 4 at a time, I see. Basically, if you don't do it all at once, is the timing for the cheese going to be kind of messed up, or does it matter? I guess I'll go look at it. How long will it take to expire? I assume that it does. I have no idea. But I assume that it does. So that's what I'm saying, is that, like, it might be better off that I wait. 10 liters of milk. I don't know what the... I feel like if I make cheese, we want to do a full, completed amount. Because the process is going to be... We put a pickled vegetable. Oh. Either way, we can't. But I wonder if I can consume this in any way. Well, I know I need salt. I have salt. That's not my question. Look, what I want to know, this is my question, right? In terms of efficiency or making cheese, like, I don't think we're going to use that milk to make cheese, you guys. How much milk do I need per barrel with the pickled vegetable to get the next step of cottage cheese? Right? I think, hold on, let's look up the recipe, because... You get cottage cheese, and then you get the cottage cheese, and you get linen. For the linen part, I don't understand if it's just one sheet of linen or a bunch of linen, but I think it's just linen. And then you put a stick on it, or whatever. I forgot what the guide was. Okay, 25 or 50. So I want to go full-blown 50. I don't think we can, though. We're going to need more goats. Or we have to milk them multiple times and have, like, kind of aged milk. As far as we can't like eat the milk, can we? We can't drink it, can we? That'd be too good for us blue guys. We only eat cheese. 50 liters with 5 salt. Okay, so basically we should only do full then. I think that this milk is just lucky milk. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get any use out of it. But, let's go get the vegetables and maybe we'll see if we can do a harvest or not, okay? We shall see. Yeah, maybe since I did manage to get milk from this one, I wonder if I should start keeping them alive. Because my original plan was just to keep culling them until we got to the 4th gen, and then I'll start keeping them. Like, I think I want two lady goats. I might just straight up murder that guy, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Throw this in our construction box. That's right, we came back with meteorite iron. Nice. Meteor iron. Big money. Heavy metal. The shears we could put up, we don't need them for now. Sticks, we have extra sticks. Let's put the extra sticks in the kiln zone. For kiln purposes. Alright. Yeah, put it all in there. Take half these. Any more logistics? Not really. We're okay. Alright, farm work. Let's go be a farm man. You know what? If we got the chickens, it was worth it. We also got some meteor iron, so that little excursion was worth it. These are definitely done. Let's go check our other veggies. They may or may not be ready to go. They're not completely ready to go. It looks like I did a bad job on watering them. Alright. We will pick those turnips. Like, for veggies, I'm not too concerned because you get a lot of them, you know? The cabbages should be done, though. I don't know what I'm going to plant here next. Probably grains. Undecided. Where's my scythe? Let's scythe it up. Be a proper farm man. Nice. They just explode. Decapitate all these turnips. I like our farm. Is it a good farm? No. Is it a cool farm? Yes. It's a very cool farm. I love this farm. Again, not efficient. I'll be the first to admit, not efficient. But I'm okay with that. Anything spill off the waterfall? Nah, that's fine. Okay, let's go get those cabbages too. So we have our first batch of turnips. Maybe I could try to pickle some now. I don't know how long it takes for them to get pickled though. So you can figure that out. I'll read the directions in a second. I have no memories about when these turnips were achieved. I might throw them in the compost though, so they don't interfere with future harvests. Here's a question for you guys that have done this. The endgame cheese, its nutrition value, is it affected? Its nutrition and, you know, shelf life, is it affected by the process at all? Like what crop you use, how long it's been aged, things like that. The milk, if it's spoiling early or whatever. Do you think cheese is its own thing when you make it, or it's all factored in? Well, I don't know if I want to call that yet, because I There's no way of knowing what you have, right? On those, like the babies, not until they grow up. Oh yeah, put these seeds away. And grab the... No, we don't have to grab the cabbage seeds. We don't have a maximum amount of cabbage. Alright, I guess the other things I want to find besides bauxite would be soybean and pumpkins. And maybe redwoods too. Redwoods would make me super happy. I want to see them. I want to see the power of a redwood. Alright, do we have more than 6 seeds? No. No. Alright, 6 at a time, it remains. Maybe someday. Didn't this delete? No, it didn't. It's fine. I do want to make a desert base. I have a couple of ideas for building a desert location. But I have to find one. And I'm not ready to move from here yet. I want to finish this place before we do that. Okay, so we got some cabbages on the way. Let's water this stuff. Let's grab the bed and get some food. I'm not gonna bother with this milk, sadly. If it's wasteful, but I don't think I could do anything with it, right? I need 5 more units to even make a batch of cheese. How much cheese does 1 barrel even make? If you make full wedges. If it's just like 1 wedge, that kind of sucks. I don't know if it's realistic or not, though. I have no concept of cheese making. I know nothing of cheese making. Okay, we'll put these cabbages away. What else do I gotta put away? I'm gonna throw this rock. Get out of here, rock! Get! The rest is fine. Full barrel, 2 cheese. So basically 25 units is one cheese wheel. So in theory, if that goat does give more milk, I could make 1 cheese wheel. Let's start the pickling process on something since we have all those turnips. Any vegetables should suffice, right? So how does this work? How does pickling work? How does one pickle? Crocs, pickling. Look up recipes in a handbook. You mean the handbook I was reading? Brine. 1 liter of brine, 1 vegetable. 1 portion of water, 1 salt. Okay, 2 liters of water, 2 salt make a brine. Alright. So basically I can have 25 liters of brine in 1 barrel. Unless I were to like transport more, but 25 liters of brine and then 25 veggies should make 25 pickled veggies, and then I could use that for my cheese making. I believe. So let's go grab some water in our buckets. And let's start prepping our brine. Our salt should be here. What is this? Limestone. Random limestone. There's milk. Over here is going to be our first brine solution ever. That's 10. 10 liters of water. I think we want 50. And then it should turn to 25. Again, I'm not sure if I'm being wasteful or not, or if it's most I should put this cabbage away so it doesn't go bad in my pockets. Is that cabbage in your pocket? Yeah, it is. Oh. Can I have some? No. These are my cabbages. Nobody can have them. Oh, the brine? You mean you keep the brine forever? You can't reuse brine. I'm getting... When you say that, you just mean I can just prep it. It's not gonna... I'm gonna make a 20... Because if we get another 10 units... I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. We got too much water, though. So we want to get this down to 25. No. We want 50. What am I talking about? I want damn 50. Okay, so... Yeah, so the way you said it made me think that I could reuse it. No, you can't. You're just saying you could prep it for later. I mean, making a brine is pretty easy. I don't, as far as I know, it doesn't require time, right? It just does it. Maybe. Okay, now we need 25 salts. Right, there you go. We got some brine. Now we jam in the veggies. I assume pickled vegetables should last a long-ass time. I do want to perform the science of seeing how long they last. So, it should be 25 vegetables, I believe. Alright. Toss these in here. We'll turn into 25% pickled turnip after 14 days. Oh, that's brutal. So we better do it now. Do you have to re-pickle pickled vegetables? It says 25%. No, it said 25. Okay, I'm blind. Okay, we'll turn to 25. That's exactly what we thought it would be. But it takes a whole damn week. So that milk is not going to make it. No way. But we'll start doing this now. I assume that pickled vegetables last a good long while. Let's hope that it does. I want to see if I can drink this. Maybe get a bowl? Let me try with a bowl. It's gonna go bad. Like, we can't make it into cheese. We can't achieve cheesosity. Not this time. This is a trial run. A trial cheese practice run. You want a bowl of milk? Sure, I'll have a bowl of milk. Nope. What if I did this? Nope. What if I shift? Oh, okay. Crunchy milk. It gave us 12 dairy. Oh my god. Delicious, chunky, crunchy milk. My favorite. So I wonder if we can have any recipes with milk at all. Curdled milk. For Lucky Charms? I mean, we're wearing our Lucky Charm. It bugs me that it's crunchy. At least they let us do it. At least it's not like how eggs were. Where like for 50 million years, we had access to eggs. We're at 48 dairy nutrition. Never before have our bones absorbed so many calcium mineral. Alright. We're a little bit more human today. Thank you, goats. Excuse me. Alright, well, we have pickled vegetables finally on the way. I should have definitely done it sooner. Because obviously it takes time to pickle something. So that's another hard lesson, I guess. But a lesson nevertheless. Alright, we pretty much have everything covered that I wanted to do today. All I could do now is go scouting for bauxite. You know what's weird? It's not even noon, but I've been streaming for 7 hours. Isn't that kind of crazy? Waking up early is messed up. Okay. Let's gather the stuff for the long walk. We're gonna get a bed. We're gonna get fences. I have fences. Let's make a garbage box. We have ladders. Let's replenish our ladders. Replenish our torches. I don't need this grass, to be honest. We do want the packed dirt. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, our prospecting pick. Let's grab that. Not the good one. We want the crap one. This one. I'm a little tempted to take the saw blade. Because if I take the saw blade, I can make my own boxes, I can make some simple furniture, we can make a proper camp. I can make more boards for more cool looking fences. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna take my saw blade. Shears. I'll take the shears too. That's it though, no hammer. Will I regret this? Maybe. I don't think I will though. I think it's gonna be fine. Bed. We'll take a bed and we'll take some supplies. So supplies wise, we're gonna eat this on the way. Put this up. We should have some really good food. Yeah, we do. So we'll take one of these. With this alone, it should last us a really long time. It's hearty meat stew with boiled cabbage. It's the highest saturation meal I've ever made. So we'll take that. Now, do I want to take my armor? Not really. I'm not going deep into caves. I'm just walking around looking for bauxite. So apparently we could find bauxite anywhere. I thought bauxite would be on the surface near other soils, like basalt, and it would be a large chunk of land. But if it's anywhere, I don't know. I keep getting like conflicting information about this stuff. This isn't going to tell me where. Either way, I want to go far south. Mega south. Chickens? What about the chickens? I mean, they're already fed. Can't do much for them. Oh, look, our wheat came in. Nice. What about our veggies? Some of them... Actually, I think they're all done. No. Parsnips need some more time. The chickens are fine. I preemptively filled the things, so it's only a matter of time before we get more chicken. Illegal amounts of chicken will be had. Got a bonus spore over there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go on a walk, dude. Let's make preparations for a very long walk. The reason is that I want to find soybean. I want to find more traders. I want to find another location to build another spire. There's all sorts of reasons. And I don't think I'm going to do too much spelunking. I'm just going to do cursory glances. I want to finish the house, man. Look at our house. Look at our house. I got to finish the front portion. I might build like a deck or I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm going to build here. But our house is awesome, dude. All we got to finish is the bottom portion. I want to make all that wood wall into bauxite. Bauxite stone bricks. But I think our house looks pretty damn good. I'm very happy with how it came out. We got a cool farm area. I got a spot to grow different types of trees. I'm hoping I could bring back redwood someday. Maybe bamboo or something. Like I have this area for like expansion or something. I could put like bamboo over here if you can even grow it other places. I don't know. Gourds would be over here. Behind that. Behind the barn and stuff. Alright, let's prepare for the journey. I'm going to take our bed with us. Remember, we play permadeath, so I don't have to worry about spawning in a weird place. Because I'm dead. I have to start over. There is no spawning in a weird place. Are you dead? Yes. Then start over. I'm tempted to take a gear, but we only need that for deep diving. I don't think it's winter anytime soon. Am I missing anything? So if we're going to go on an extra long journey, I kind of feel like maybe I should take some extra food. I'm not sure what I would take. You know what the bad idea portion about this is? I'm going to waste all my pie. Like, most of this will go bad. So maybe I'll take some pie slices to start for tomorrow. Just so I could keep up my grain and fruit. And we'll take our emery with us, which is that. The pie slices we'll eat after eating that bowl of food. Okay, what else? I mean, I'm pretty much set, dude. I don't think I need anything else. Oh yeah, bandages. We can always, like, look for more bandages. We're good to go. Maybe we could just grab stuff from around to make a fire. I'm ready. I'm satisfied. Let's leave. It's gonna get dark soon, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna be sleeping there anyways. Am I forgetting anything? Weapon, spear. Tools, basic tools. I could take an anvil with me. I don't really want to, though. I don't want to do that sort of, you know, camping. Let's go. Tap this for luck. We're going south. We're looking for bauxite. I'm heading south because it'll get to the desert. Even though we had high oh shit, the crop's right. Alright. We can't leave yet. Do you know why? Because we want the crops will. How long does it take for crops to die because you didn't pick them? Does it take a long time or a couple days? Because if it takes a long time, I'll leave. If it's a couple days, then maybe I should wait until we're done. Like plant a new batch and then leave. Damn. Like all this wheat, we really don't need it. Oh, they only died due to temperature? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so then I will leave then. Because the vegetables, we really don't need them yet. They're just there to make like a fresh batch. We only need that harvest. It only matters the most towards winter anyway. They'll be done when we get back. Put this away. I didn't drop any of it, did I? Alright. Either way, our farm looks awesome. Let's put these grains away. I'll probably just end up feeding them to the animals, because we have too many grains. Yeah, look at look at all these damn grains! What am I going to do with that? Not eat it, we're just one blue guy. Alright. Now I'm out of here. Did my due diligence. Tap my anvil for luck. We're going on a journey. The great journey to the unknown. We're just heading south. I hate this fence. We're just heading south for a while. I guess we'll go towards that mountain. Like, we did see like a cool cave entrance. It shouldn't take too long to get there now that I know where I'm going. Just gotta be careful not to fall to my death. We won't fall to our death. We're wearing Gambeson. Everyone knows that you can fall 1,000,000 feet with Gambeson and you'll never die. I'm trying to think of what else I could have done to get ready. I mean, I even brought a saw blade, of all things. So we're good to go. We have infinite storage wherever we go right now. I probably should make a marker somewhere. Dang chickens. Let's put a marker here so I know directly this way is the house. I already know where we are, but when you come back from being lost, sometimes seeing something you recognize right away makes you feel better. So. Because here I'd still question it, right? Let's say if I was lost, I'd be like, I think I know where we are. But if you see a marker, I know where we are. It's very different. I mean, that's what happened to us when we saw that team. We were in that area, we've been there before. And everything looked vaguely familiar. I was like, I think this is where the house is, maybe? And it was. Guess that's one way to look at it, Nar. Dead bugs. Are you saying that blue guy... Well, for blue guy, it depends on how he lands, right? If he lands standing up, his head goes to his butt. But if he goes head first, then his ass goes to his head. There you go. I think in this game we have to fall on our legs. I don't think we could go head first, so... What's this? Claystone. Alright. So this general area is mostly claystone. Yeah, we got here way faster. And we know that if we follow this a straight line, we basically go straight home as well. Not bad. I'm gonna build a marker here. Maybe right here, just so I see it. And I'm like, oh, I know where we are. Not too tall, but tall enough. Alright. You want to glance over there? Not really. So I'm kind of... I have some high hopes for this area. We'll take a sample near that cave entrance, and we'll see if there's like any halite. And again, I don't play with maps or coordinates, so I'm not going to use the alternate prospecting pick mode. Just going to use whatever the default is. Chickens. I told you guys, when we want them, don't exist. When we got them, too many of them. Every time. These nuggets, these sentient nuggets, they get us every time. Just look around these mountains. Lots of copper. We have no concerns about copper right now. Let me probe this area. Let's get our prospecting pick. Do one of these. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. I don't want to unlurk you, but I saw what you did and thank you. Alright, that was too close. What about now? Is it still too close? Okay, now. Cinnabar, minuscule. We got halite all the way up to 11% over at the house. I'm kind of tempted to just scout at the house for salt. I think I should just keep walking for because we don't need salt. We already have access to salt with a trader, which is kind of annoying, but at least it's something, right? And we could get about 2 to 3 stacks at a time, which should last us for a while. I don't know how much salt you go through per wedge, per wheel cheese, but I can't imagine it being too much. Let me get rid of this. This is why we brought the shears. So make the path home more convenient, safer, comfy. Alright, if it's 11%, maybe we should go back, and now that I have iron tools, maybe we should take advantage of that and just make a bunch of picks and start probing. Just dig straight down into caverns and start exploring. So for salt, that's what I'll do. We'll go back to that 11% location, and we'll probe into a cavern if we can. Then we'll just explore and hope we can find what we gotta find. Here's that cave that Ed wanted me to go into. I think I see like a cave entrance up there, actually. Is this gonna collapse? That's a dry lake bed, Ends. You gotta dig down there. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's plenty of quartz and stuff. Alright, Ancient Evil. I'm gonna cut off my good music to go in here. Sure. Fuck it, let's go. Do I still have a quick exit? Kind of. Alright, Japan. You said that this leads to treasure. First, sample. I fucked up my sampling. What is penta... whatever? What is this? Has anyone ever found treasure in these? Does treasure exist? Is it an unfounded rumor? Nickel? I mean, I don't know why, but that scared the crap out of me. I appreciate them adding stuff like that, you know, to just prepare. Alright, screw this. Treasure. Treasure? There's no treasure there, man. It's all a trick, isn't it? You're just messing with me, aren't you? I say we just walk in one direction. We'll probe a little bit, but I don't want to get turned around. I'm losing my voice. Look at all... What's cool about mountains is it has exposed stuff. Like, the amount of quartz here is crazy. I don't need to hold this. I would have loved to build here, actually. Oh, man, ruins. So ruins can lead to, soybeans. Whoops. Didn't even see it. Rye. How disappointing. But we could find a basement level, right? Let's try to find that basement level. If it has one. I don't think we're gonna find any. No basement for Blue Guy this time. Yeah. Yeah, no basement. Building blocks, but no basement. Yeah, I would have, if I found this place, I would have built here. Imagine like the cool hidey hole we could have had. Is it spinning backwards, the gear? No. This would have been awesome to build in. What's the climate? Rare rain? Not uncommon, but rare? Legendary location. 10 out of 10 location. Alright. I like the idea of treasure being there, though. Okay, home is on that side of this mountain. So I'm not lost yet. What is that? What is that soil type? It looks kind of dark, doesn't it? It's probably more clay. So you're sure that I can find bauxite in this sort of location? Because I thought it would be like this kind of material, where it would dictate a large chunk of land. This place looks awesome, though. I'm gonna keep heading south for now. We're going on a journey further south for high adventure. I want to find new trees. Maybe going south and north is not the right idea. Maybe I want to go west and east. How was that? Carrots. Plinth. I wonder if I should just dig down then. I'm just trying to realign with this mountain. Borax. I mean, we have plenty of borax deposits near the house. Let's check this out. Maybe we'll get some farming. Just string. Cabbage seeds. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I'm happy about that. Any basements down there? Some bony soil. Not seeing any basements, though. I want to go south for a while. Lead. Lead! I like that. I'm gonna mark this for lead. Because we might want to make more glass, you know? So that's not a bad find, that lead. I mean, there's borax and lead here. It's not too hard to find relative to the mountains, so I don't need to mark it on the map yet. I do want to check out what's in there. Basically, if we were to mark this on the map, unless I build a spire here, it's directly south of the house. So I would just draw like a... Do you know how like the S1 marker on the top middle? I'd probably draw a marker like that and build a new spire here or something. And just have it relative to the house. Why not just grab the lead? Because I don't have room. I'm not here for lead. I'm here for bauxite. I'm here to explore. Like, if I grab it, then I gotta take it back to the house. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just leave it. Plus, there's borax and there's lead. There's places to explore. I'm thinking maybe I'll just build a small camp here for gathering stuff. Right now, I just want to go south. I want to go for a walk. I want to go looking for traders. I want to, you know, that sort of stuff. But I do want the lead because I do want to make better windows eventually. Well, I have lead at home. We have lead at home, Wombat. Okay, we have lead at home. This is our marker. Well, I'm going to forget. That's too generic of a marker. It's lined up where we want to go, though, to go home. So for now, let's just build a small marker. Not enough dirt. I could build a camp here. What's over here? Like, I'm not opposed to the idea of building a spire here. Because there's already a lot of places of interest to build. More borax. There's a lot of borax in this area. Lots of borax. Nice body of water, too. Do you guys see any cool looking trees or anything? I don't. I don't see a trader. Is that a trader? Right there? No, I think that's just dirt. Alright. I don't know if I'll build a spire here yet. Because, like, in terms of getting here, I know how to get here, and it's not too far from the house. So maybe I'll just build a shelter nearby. And I could mine it, and then I could just store stuff here for now. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that's what I'll do. Let's use all these ruin materials. Let's build something very, very basic. Where's my shovel? Did I not bring my shovel? Oh, here it is. You know what? Why would I do this? Let's go back to that cool area. First, I'll put down the marker, right? What was that lead? It was near the ruins. I like how I already lost it. It's this way. From that borax. Somewhere between that borax and those ruins. Here are the ruins. And the lead should be somewhere here. Is that it? Claystone. I should have marked it when I had the chance. Terra Preta? Where? I didn't see it. Was there some? Alright. You just asking a question? Alright, if we're gonna make a base here, or a camp, I'm just gonna use that mountain. Get rid of all this crap. It was here somewhere. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. But let's go make a shelter. I'll make a shelter here. I don't know, again, I'm not sure if I want to build a spire. I might, because I like the location. The gear isn't spinning backwards. Bunch of borax. There was that lead deposit that I lost because I'm dumb. And there's a bunch of cave systems that might lead to salt. It is a halite area. And it might be fun to explore. So let's go ahead and find that one spot that was against the mountainside. Like past this water. Past these ruins. Right here. This is it. Get some light around here. Don't put that out, please. Oh, God. That scared me. I thought I was going to put out my precious torches. If you play Vintage Story, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. This does have resin, so I'll leave this alone. Let's, for now, build into this. Is it backwards? It's not backwards. Let's do 1, 2. There we go. Now we have a nice, comfy location. We don't want it to be too big because I want the lamp to be big enough to cover ground here. Don't mind the sloths. Don't mind the sloths. He didn't even see us. Let me put this right here for now. Alright, how big do I actually want this? Not too big. I like to use... Let's use this as a kind of like a countertop. Could put shelves up there or something. We'll put our cooking thing here. Let's have some food. Some delicious pie. That's some nice pie. Okay, now let's go ahead and... I didn't bring any wood. We can go get wood in a second. For now, let's set up the basics. Like our bed and a fire. So I guess I need wood. I like the idea of our bed area being super cozy. I don't know if we're going to wake up with our head inside a rock and then we'll kill ourselves. I assume that won't happen. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have it elevated. So it looks cooler, right? Feels cooler. I'm going to put the bed up here. Why? Because why not? I fucked up. That's why. Because that's why, ends. You'll make a hole into the blackness. Maybe I'll make that into a window. Obviously. Obviously, we'll make that into a window. Clearly. Alright. I already like that. We'll make some steps or something. Maybe I already have steps, actually. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. What else can I do here? We gotta make boxes and stuff, so I gotta go get some wood. That's our next factor. Okay, let's equip our lantern. I'll leave a torch here for now, so it doesn't get cursed in here. Yeah, we just need wood. I can leave this in here for now. Leave my bowl here for now. Now we have room for wood and sticks. The seeds we'll probably toss. This we could turn into a thread. We could throw that out. We'll probably hang on to this for now. Alright, let's go kill a guy. You damn oh, wait. Just realized something. There we go, yeah. I think I'll put it here. And we don't need the saw blade. We don't need the secondary pick. It'll be our primary pick pretty soon. We don't need the prospecting pick. Alright. It's good enough in maximizing space. I'll leave my bonus pie here on the floor. It's now floor pie. Alright. Now let's go. Alright, we just want to chop down some trees. These will be fine. Then the wolves came. Pack of wolves. Get out of here, sloth. Just hanging out. Trying to live my life. Always sloths trying to bring us down and murder us. Typical sloth. Get these down. Whoa. He shows some caution ends. I like how we're just living like a dwarf now. I better dig a hole into this wall and then live in there. I only feel alive inside of this hole. I mean, it's tucked away in a cool area, you know? I don't mind putting some dirt here. Get some green. A little bit of green later. Guess I could fill this in. Let's fill in some of this water in front of the walkway. I'm not going to use pack dirt in this situation. Alright. Okay, let's make some cool looking furniture. We're gonna make this place look a little bit nicer. Why? Because why not? Who's gonna stop me? No one's gonna stop me. This goes into firewood. Perfect. Let's grab these. Let's put the stove in a corner. Put it right here. That's not how you do it. Grass. I forgot the grass, you guys. Don't tell my dad I didn't bring the grass. Yo, chicken nugget. Hello, chicken nugget. Hello. Hello. Where's my knife? Here it is. One blade of grass, please. Soon we'll have door technology, even in our faraway satellite camp. Alright, do this. Get our beard. Fuel it with pine cones, obviously. Apparently pine cones are not flammable. That kind of makes me upset. It should be flammable. It's a damn pine cone. Okay, boxes. Let's make 2 of them. I think I'll leave one. No, I want this shelf space for shelf activities. I could make a storage above that stuff, but I kind of want I want shelves there. I kind of want a table there because I think it'd look cool. Maybe the table here in the corner in the middle. And then just more boxes here. Okay, I'll do that. I could have a ladder going down into our next hovel. Now I'm just building. Now I'm just building stuff instead of, you know, not doing that. This is just a campsite. I don't know why I'm getting all into it. I know why, because I like to build stuff. And there's something wrong with me. Yo, Ron. It goes well. We're just in a satellite location making a dwarf house. We're making a Lalafell home. Okay, let's make a trapdoor. And I think a trapdoor is like this. Maybe? I don't know how to make a trapdoor, you guys. I always forget. How does one trapdoor? That's shelf technology. A trapdoor. It's like this. Oh, it sticks in the middle. Damn. I would have never guessed. There we go. Grab all this stuff back. Let's use the trapdoor like as for shutters or something. So we could do like get rid of this thing. And then put it like maybe right here. Will this work the way I think it'll work? No. The answer is no. No, it won't. We want it on the inside portion, though. I was kind of hoping I could line it up in a way. No, not 2. What the hell? There we go. Ah, yeah. That's good stuff. I want it to open outward, though. Maybe if I place it from the inside... No, because I think it'll appear on this side of the block. I'm going to try, though. Let me achieve door technology first. Nice. It is going to look a little weird having a wood door right against this, like, stone wall, but that's fine. Alright, so... Nice. Then over here... We want the shutter portion to be inside, because it'll count as indoors. Ah! So we do have to do it from the inside. I could put a block on the outside. Have it, like, levitate. Or I can make it look like shutters. We could have it like shutters, like this. I don't know if that counts as indoors now, though. I know that if it's like the inner portion, this should count as indoors. All right. Well, we have a makeshift shutter, I guess. Let's dump this stuff in here. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't know it. Never heard of it. This bonus stick in there. Maybe I'll carry this trash chest with us. Put these seeds in there for now. We could grab it on the way back. On our journey home. Taking this with us. Alright, I think we made a good cursory hovel here. This goes bad when? It's 6% spoiled. Oh. We are trying to help the world. Man, we did this all night. It's already a new day. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go look for that lead. Get that lead. I'm going to leave it here, and then we're going to continue southward. Our food is still good for 90 days, so this does count as a food seller. Pretty sure. Let me put it outside real quick. Yeah, 44 days. 85 days. 90 days. Because I guess this counts as a shelf now. Nice. Alright, we didn't even have to use our bed. No need to sleep here. Take our bed with us. You are supposed to rebuild the world, though. Because your character is called Seraph. And you're supposed to be helping rebuild the world in some way. Little by little, I guess. And I don't think... I think lore-wise, you're not the only Seraph, either. Like, these stones, I kind of don't want them. But, it's fine. Leave all this. Take these. Take that. Alright, let's go get that lead. Like this. Get in there. Maybe I should use packed dirt to kind of make a little No, we don't live here. Just an auxiliary base. Auxiliary base ends. You don't need packed dirt. You don't gotta decorate it. You don't gotta do nothing. Okay, the galena, the lead, was around the ruins over there. I'm sure we'll find it. Is that a chicken? Not our problem. It does have story, yeah. The story's kind of like Dark Souls, where you kind of like find letters or complete tapestries that have little flavor text. There's ruins underground. There's like lost technology underground as well. They have some lore on the game's webpage. But until there's like the villages and the events that they plan on putting in the game, that's about the extent of it. It's just kind of like flavor text to kind of like, you know, give you some setup. And this has got to have a basement, right? I'm gonna poke into this a little bit. I mean, it looks like it should have a basement to me. Maybe not. Alright, I take it back. Where the hell was that lead? Place done. It was between like Borax and the ruins we found. It was definitely not over here. It was near this garbage. Where's the lead? Am I gonna have to debush this whole area? Am I gonna be a prune man? Are you just gonna prune all this stuff? Because that's what I'm leaning towards. Aggressive pruning. Aggressive pruning will take place. Borax. So it was near this one. I'm pretty sure. Claystone. Claystone. Which mountain spire, Brady? That one? This thing? I don't know. Oh, here it is. Okay. Now we'll dig this stuff up. Okay, awesome. So we got lucky. There's stone immediately beneath it. Since we have collapsing soil, we can secure it pretty easily now. Just turn this into packed dirt. Now all we have to do is this, so we don't get buried alive. Now we could dig down into our lead deposit. And then we fall into a death pit because I dug straight down. Is what I would have said if I was that dumb. But we are not that dumb, allegedly. We have alleged intelligence. So I wonder how much lead are in each deposit, because they've been pretty small. I would say every time I found lead... Oh, it's rich in lead too, nice. Every time I found lead, it's been in the same size as a small copper, a surface copper node. So they haven't been too sizable. We found galena, right? Is this galena? It just says lead ore. Oh, it is galena. Okay, that shuts me up. With this, we can make a lot more windows. I'm hoping it'll be enough to make all the windows that I want. And I never have to be wanting for window. I'm never going to be like, I sure wish I had more window. We'll never say anything like that again. So I thought I saw some flint on the surface of the mountains. I wonder if it was just more lead. Because they look kind of similar, like flint and lead. At least to me they do. Alright, let's go drop this off, and then we'll go back on our journey. We're going to keep heading south. Right now, I am tempted to build a spire in this location. And we could just build a nice base inside that mountain. Up there, it looks really suspicious. I'm gonna go look. Just a quick glance. I'm sure it'll be fine. It looks like it might lead to like a cave entrance or something. Like the formation of it is really weird. I mean, it seems like a great way to get buried, gotta say. Yeah, really good way to get buried. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with this. What's in here? What kind of stuff you got in this hole? What do you got in this hole of yours? It's one of these treasure chambers. Treasure? It's a treasure chamber. See, if Japan was here, he'd be like, you gotta dig that up, man. It'd be, $50 worth in gold. How much is $50 worth of gold? Like a little speck? Like, I don't know the value of gold. That's quartz. Alright, man. Get rid of this lead. Alright, are you happy now, Ed? I dug it up. Now you can't yell at me for not digging it up. Now we head south. Well, soon we head south. Do I have fresh dirt? I do. So we'll swap that in. There we go. Okay. Dump this, these, those, this one nugget. What can I take with me that's kind of useful? The firewood. Maybe I'll ditch the firewood later. We'll come and pick back the cabbage seeds and the galena. Everything else we'll leave behind. Maybe the threads we'll take with us. Everything else, we don't need it. I have everything? Yeah, I do. The journey continues. Yeah, dead ends have treasure. Hey guys, I heard that this dead end might have some treasure. Rumors around the rumor mill. On the grapevine, under, like, next to the rumor mill. By the kids' playground, where people like to talk about stuff. I heard Japan say that all these dead ends lead to treasure. I don't want to get lost, so how about we line up directly with the side of that mountain? Fuck off, dog. Any more contact? No contact? We good. I like how it was just standing there, menacingly. I wish we could have pet wolves, or like a pet dog. I'd feel better about having one versus always having to kill them, you know? Alright, what do you guys think? Borax? No borax. We have illegal amounts of borax. What was the... Hey, well, would you... Hot damn, look at this. Hot damn, just right here. Where's the entrance? This thing is huge, man. This guy is rich. What's his name? Carl. We found Carl, you guys. Carl, hello. Hello, Carl. What do you sell? He sells puppies. But guess what? It'll grow up and kill us. We can't do anything with it. A hay bed? Carl sucks. He wants some fancy stuff I never... Like, he wants leather and charcoal and lanterns, snow goggles, and he gives us a fucking... I guess the dog is gonna be super rare or something. Alright, that was disappointing, Carl. Maybe it's a double trader wagon, because look at how big it is. No, he's just rich. Damn, Carl. Well, that's a little disappointing. Am I hungry? I am. I have to dip into our rations soon. Rations. Claystone. Some sort of crevice. Chirth. Claystone. Oh, this place looks awesome. What the fuck? Oh. That scared me. I didn't even see him. This place looks awesome, dude. Lead? I'm not gonna bother this time. That looks like borax to me. It's a dead fox. Yeah, it's borax. Yeah, I'm glad we built that secondary location, because there's some cool places to explore here. What do you got in your hole? More lead? Nah, flint. Alright, we should stop going deeper. Hey, look, it looks like some sort of dead end. You know, my friend Japan once told me that dead ends could lead to treasure. I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't found any, but, you know, there could be treasure. Yo, that's all dirt. All of that could bury us. That is, I did not realize that. I would have been more careful if I knew that. A hell yeah, Needle. Thank you so much for the Jeff Bezos bucks. Here, we'll put it on the board too. Nice. Nice. I heard these Salisbury steak dinners are made with real cream. Let's poke around a little bit more. Maybe not for too long. There's deranged murderers about. But you never know. Maybe we'll find like halite or the legendary bauxite. Not too into the idea of going into the depths though. Look, another dead end. You guys heard about dead ends, right? How do I leave this place? Alright, let's go this way. That's the problem, is if I start exploring, I'll get turned around and I won't know where I am. I'll be somewhere where I don't know where I am. And I'll be like all three-dimensional and like late 90s 3D graphics and shit. It'll be a bad time. Treasure, yeah. Someone, I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find that clip. There's a supercut on YouTube of Freddy saying treasure, and it's just him saying treasure. I've never heard anyone in my life say treasure that way. No one says treasure that way, except old Fred with his orange ascot. Yeah, caving is definitely fun for sure. It's very addicting. But right now I'm more about finding traders and just kind of traveling the globe and hoping that we just stumble across bauxite. I also want to find the desert biome. I would not mind finding the desert biome. Tools, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. All this can collapse. Do we want to cause a major collapse? No, but I do want to look for a basement in this thing. It's a pretty... Look at this. Farming. Okay, here we go. Soy or pumpkin? I don't know if pumpkin can even drop from this. What? More cabbage. Hey, at least you found cabbage seeds. You get some cabbages. Alright, if we follow this, does this lead to the basement? Let's try it. More disappointment. Nope. Just bony soil. Maybe I should start bringing back the bony soil. Yeah, do you know why? We should, because it's the only way we get precious stones. I don't know if we can find precious stones, but the only way I ever found them was through bony soil. The power of boner soil. So maybe I'll start collecting them. Yeah, but I already have cabbage. I want soybeans. I want pumpkins. I want pumpkins so we can build gourds. Live gourds. Imagine all the people that would come to... We won't have to be up by ourselves anymore. They're like, yo, did you go to Jalapeno Farms? No, what's Jalapeno Farms? Who cares? It's just a farm, right? Nah, man, out back they got gourds. Just live gourds 24/7. It's crazy. You know, if you build it, they will come, right? That's what people say, right? People say that. We gotta build gourds. It's the only way to rebuild the world. Everyone knows this. If you rebuild the world, you gotta build gourds. Let's put a marker. The gear is spinning backwards here. So I don't want to hang out here, but let's just build a marker so we have a reference. I should look around more, because maybe bauxite is just, you know, a hop, skip, and stone throw away. There's water. There's Suvite. I didn't know that. So all those meteor impacts, I should dig them up entirely and maybe hope to get some diamonds? If that's the case, I definitely want to try that. Because there's a couple locations that have a lot of Suvite. Well, 2 that I know about, to be fair. I hear wolves. I don't see wolves, but I hear wolves. They want revenge. Where's my freaking shears, dude? We want to cut a path through this so we don't get lost later. Like that body of water, I might remember it, but I want to be more thorough this time. I don't want to get like lost for 50 hours and be like, where am I? Where is everybody? I don't want to deal with that. Why? Why not? I don't think they grow back from the trees if you cut it this way. I think the ground stuff is just random, but don't worry, this strategy makes sense to somebody. It's like you're going through a jungle. Carrots. Soy you can find off the ground, right? There's our marker, so okay. Continue our jungling. This is real jungling. It's just boring. It's interesting that they don't have any automation. Like, once you have, like, your mechanical power, they should let you automate it. You don't, even then, it's kind of dumb, because you just use a stream. In Terra Firma Craft, you can it. Okay, well, this isn't Terra Firma Craft. But, yeah, I bet there's, like, mods for it or something. It would not surprise me. Let me through. Let me through these woods. I hope these woods end soon. We could just set it on fire. That'll teach those wolves. We could just set the whole damn thing ablaze. We're gonna have an illegal amount of sticks by the time we get out of these woods. Or not. Maybe we will never get out of these woods. Maybe these are mega woods. What is that? Are those trees I've never seen before? Are those trees I've never seen before? Or is it a mountain? If it's a mountain, that's big trouble, because I don't want to go through a mountain. More lead. This area is, like, rich in lead. If only we went this direction instead of... It is a damn mountain, dude. That sucks. Let me check my phone real quick. I got like a delayed text message. Oh shit, my phone's almost straight up dead. Give me a second, I gotta plug this in. One moment. I also had to respond to text messages. Now I don't know where I came from. The cleared path is where I came from. The opposite of the mountain. Okay, this is where I came from for sure. I mean, look at how clear this path is. Only some sort of ends guy would clear this path. Let me see what kind of soil... Oh, it's more claystone. God damn it. It's always claystone. Yeah, I definitely came from here. Okay. I might change the direction because I don't really want to go through the mountain. I was kind of hoping these woods would clear up, but obviously they don't. How should I do this? I really want to find some like a different climate and biome, because like supposedly there's more trees. What trees? I've never seen. I see all the same tree types. I've never seen a redwood. I've never seen bamboo. Bamboo. Never. More like bamboozled. I've never seen any bamboo. Does it exist? I found pieces of bamboo, but I've never found like a. I never found like a forest of it. The dead end has treasure. Has followed. Thank you for the follow. Dead end has treasure. Let's climb this a little bit. Well, let me see this clearing. It's a boar, not a wolf. Remain calm, ends. I don't know. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe I should just head, because I've only been traveling north and south. I never really headed west or east or anything like that. What do you guys think? Should I just head like east forever for a while and see what happens? Definitely hear wolves. Wolf situation taking place right now. Well, we gotta find translocators. I guess I just want bauxite, dude. I want some bauxite. I want to make steel. Alright, if we keep heading this direction, we'll get to where I want to be. Let me go this way for a while. See if we can find something interesting. Don't do that, Ants. I want to kill myself doing that someday. I was scared. I was like, what if I don't make this jump? What if the soil collapses? What if there's a big pit down there? What if there's a deranged sloth ready to murder me down there? For everyone that's found bauxite, do you find it spelunking or do you find it walking around? What is the most common bauxite discovery you've ever made? Is this Suvite? Is there Suvite here? Is this a Suvite situation? No. You guys sure have a lot of suggestions that you would do not playing permadeath. All your non-permadeath suggestions sound great, but I like if I'm mining and I'm getting all these stones, sure, I'll start making roads and things like that. But like, remember, I play with collapsing soil too. So like, just making a fucking road is super obnoxious. If there's any sort of mountain or elevation change, I'm gonna have to deal with collapsing soil the whole time. Like, all of these are great ideas. I will make a road to locations that I want to make roads to, but like, I can't just start slapping down road for fun. Because I don't want to die because I'm doing dumb shit like that. Like, not yet, anyways. Let's see. 3 times found near mountains of the stuff. Where though? Like, in what kind of location though? I want to make roads, Ed, when like that road to the limestone caves. Not the limestone caves, but the limestone area. I do want to make a road there eventually. For the area that we set up that camp inside the mountain, maybe I'll make a road there too, like a road north and south. But right now that's not my concern. And if I ever find one of those teleporting things, I think I might consider building around those too. But I don't just want to just build roads, because this is permadeath, right? I feel like that would just be investing. The house is somewhere I spend a lot of time in and I have fun building. I'm not going to have fun building a road. And the satisfaction I'll have for it, I will be very satisfied. So I don't just want to build them wherever. I want to build them when I absolutely want one, you know? And I do want one heading north. Heading in this direction is a maybe or possibly. I don't know if I want a road here yet. Whole biome? Okay, so that's what I want to look. I want to look for a whole biome. When I make a road, I want to make it 2 paths wide. I might want to have some fences, some lanterns, oil lamps, and things like that. I want it to be a road. I don't want like a... You know how like when you play Minecraft and you like nerd pillar up or whatever? Also, I'm lost right now. I don't know what direction I came from at all. I got too distracted talking to you guys about roads and whether or not I want them. Where did I come from? This way? That way? Which way's north? That's north. We were heading south, so we came from that direction. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. You guys scared the crap out of me. There's a death pit. It's not that deathy. I am lost. Until I see a marker, I won't feel comfortable. There's the ruins. So that way's home. Yeah, let's just go this way a while and see if we come across any biomes. I'll put a marker here somewhere, just so I don't get extra lost. Just open up the map, Forehead. What map? I don't have a map. This map? I haven't drawn this area yet. I don't have a map yet. I gotta draw it first. Alright, let's make another marker. I don't know, like, I don't recommend playing this way unless you enjoy the process. Unless you enjoy the adventure. Unless you enjoy the idea of, like, survival mechanics and getting lost in the woods and all that. I do think it's satisfying. But I can't sit here and be like, oh, this is the best way to play, because it's not. It's my favorite way to play it, but it's definitely not for everybody. Let's go check out these mountains, yeah. They look rich in adventure and crevice. There's one thing I love, it's a good crevice. Do you think some ancient evils would... What is that? Is that claystone? That's claystone. Many a crevice. I want to see what's in that opening. Oh, fuck it. I want to find a biome. A biome... Well, is biome the right word? A climate? A zone? I want to find an area that's all bauxite. Because if I find it underground, it might not necessarily be a lot of it, right? It might be very little. That's right, Kel. If I was Bear Grylls, I'd be like, hey, let's get in there! And then after getting in there, I'll leave and hang out in my trailer for the night. No. It's another trader, hell yeah. Let's go see what that trader has. He has good stuff. So one of those traders had a doggo, had a puppy, but I know that there is no mechanic for that stuff yet. That looks crazy. Hello, hello, hello. I like how, man, the wagons get better every update, I feel. Hello. Anu, hello. Oh, he's got clothes. A woolen scarf? Hell yeah, man. Where would that go? Here? So we need a hat, a scarf, and what the heck is this? A coat? I don't have any gears on me. I want the scarf, though. We do have a noble necklace. That's our only valuable. But I would get something useful like a scarf. Tempting. A lackey shirt. Alright, Anu. Good luck, buddy. Don't get... Jesus Christ, Anu. I didn't even see this, dude. Or maybe I did. Either way, Jesus Christ, Anu. Anu sure lives next to a bunch of death pits that might have a treasure and a dead end. Shirt. The Legend of Bauxite. Does it exist? Is it real? I feel like all I've seen are the same type of things. Literally, we gotta repurpose this into our new base. Get rid of these damn trees. I wonder if there's... We have one of these near the house. And I wonder if it has like a large deposit of bony soil. Are you guys feeling lost yet? I'm feeling a little lost. Just putting that out there. This water's going to be a problem. The best way to do it is to fill this in. And then dig up. Then dig it up. See how much mud there is though. What is that down there? Is that more dirt? What is that? Okay, that's stone. Alright, I'm gonna try to get back home. I'm gonna try a different direction entirely. Something with less shit in the way. And then just see that way if we get bauxite. So for now, let's just focus on getting back. And not falling into a pit. And not getting lost. Nothing like that. We could spend the night here. I don't really want to. Kind of disgusted with Anu. I didn't want to say anything. Smells weird. Smells like, I don't know, burnt tires. Don't really want to be there. I do want to get in this crevice though. But I won't. Because that's how I'll die. In a crevice. When the sun is setting like this, it gets my hopes up. Because everything's kind of like this orange tint. I'm like, is that bauxite? Because I don't know if I've ever seen bauxite. Maybe on a previous character I've seen bauxite, but what is this? Walnut? Maple. Alright, so I think we're on the opposite side of the body of water that leads us home. So I don't think we're lost, okay? We're definitely not lost or anything. We're just wayward. Is that the right word? We're wayward. Does this have a basement? Are you feeling the basement situation, you guys? I am not feeling the basement. I feel like there is no basement in this area. Could be digging for nothing. Probe further. Deeper still. Lantern activate. Any basements down here? No, just claystone. We got some boner soil. Where's the pot to this dump? Here it is. Food. If it's food, it'll just have vegetables, right? It's not going to have like an actual soybean or something. Let's throw away some things here. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. How are these getting back in my bag? Thought I threw you out. Spelt grain. Damn. Alright, I think if we go... There's a light in that direction. What was over there? Is that the torch I put down to see which way I was going? Okay, we're fine. So that means home is that way onward. Let's just get back to that cave area that we built. It should just be straight this way, I think. Maybe. Because the ruins should be there, and then... Yeah, imagine if we finally had, like, boats and stuff. Do you guys want deadly animals in the water? Because I do. Like a deranged piranha, or like a sea sloth. They gotta add sea sloths. Like, imagine a corrupted drifter. Specially designed to be in the water. They don't leave a certain depth of water. They have to be like, oh, they gotta be 2 blocks deep. But they grab you with a rusty hook, right? And they pull you downward. They don't deal a lot of damage, but they keep grabbing you and pulling you downward. And we know Blue Guy doesn't drown, because he doesn't seem to need air, right? But that would be scary, you know? In murky waters, and you get pulled downward by some crazy drifter with a hook hand. That'd be awesome. If only. You know what? That's true. Because when we first started playing... The fuck is this? When we first started playing... When we first started playing, I would always build around water. I feel like I'm going to screw myself walking around in the dark. I wonder if we should set up camp. Because I don't know how far in this direction I went. We could just stumble around the woods and hope that we find our way. We're going to sleep on top of this ruin. There's signs of me here. Just an evil goat. Yeah, I've been here. Tool. Let's set up a... Get out of here, sloth. Get out of here, you jerk. Alright. Guess what? We're sleeping here tonight. Do I have my bed? I do, okay. This tree is our lucky tree. This is how we're gonna survive tonight. Using this powerful lucky tree. Everybody knows if you build a fence around a lucky tree, you'll never die. You'll never grow old and you'll never get sick. This tree is good luck. Nice. I'm gonna sleep right here, underneath this tree. No son of a bitch sloth is gonna get us. We're gonna have a nice dinner. We're gonna open up our fresh MRE. It's got all the good stuff. It's got like freeze-dried pears. It's got like what else? The good bread, jam. I don't know. I never ate a lot of. I've only seen MREs. I never ate one. I have some. Oh, that's so true. I finally had MRE this year. It was not very. It was not very good. It was fun to eat, though. It was fun to eat. It was very novel. I still have some of it left, too. I forgot to eat food because I'm dumb. we'll just have to sleep through the hunger. We'll get up around 4, so we don't die of starvation. I'm sorry about that, blue guy. We'll have a medium temporal storm is approaching. Okay, that's not ideal. Let's get home. Hold on, blue guy. We got you. There we go. Filling. You couldn't even finish it, blue guy. It's like, 'cause my stomach shrank. What's wrong with living at a fortress? Are you being sarcastic about... Do you just want me to use this to live in? I wonder how much of these ruins actually have structure beneath. Because every time I've tried to poke around, the best I ever found was like a... kind of like a sub-basement. I'm also starting to feel like maybe I should give up on bauxite. And just hope I bump into it. I don't know. Desperation is setting in. I don't really have room for tools. It's probably going to be a stone shovel. At best, maybe a copper pick. I think I want to go this way, though. Right? I have no idea anymore. Because I started going west. Okay, here's that second body of water. There's our mountains, right? And then home is that way. I think. Let me go check out this crevice before I leave this area. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it's our lucky crevice. Have I been to this one? I don't think so. It's pretty big. The sizable crevice. Very scary if this stuff collapses. Have I been here? No. Damn, this is huge, dude. Like, this is a good one to explore, I think. I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna go in too deep. Like, if we see spiders or whatever, we'll run. What could possibly go wrong? That is not the right thing. Just wanted a quick exit in case I panic. Saltpeter. Another death drop. Oh my god. I'm not going that way. It would be fun to. You know what? Like, this kind of cements it. I'm going to build a spire at that place where we found the leaded stuff. Because there's so many cool areas to explore. You know what? Even back at home, we have areas to explore. It's not too deep. There's a passage there, though. There's that one hole. Remember that hole that went straight down? Yeah, there's lava. We found the hell pit near at home has lava in it. Getting surrounded by sloths. It's creepily watching us. Alright, right, there's a temporal storm on the way. How about stop fucking around, Ants, and get home? Good point, me. Sound advice. We got to get back to the camp first because we want to grab the lead. There's lead and something else. Some seeds as well. Some cabbage seeds. So... is this the fucking right way, dude? Where am I? I thought I knew where I was going. But then there's more trees now. What is this body of water? What is this cursed water? Where am I? I saw the mountains and I thought I recognized where I was going. Now I don't. There are these ruins, and we have been here. We were heading west from the original location. Holy shit. Okay. Anyways, west is this way, so we want to go east. We want to head this way. Someday we're gonna fall to our death. Someday I'll get buried in a way where I don't know how to escape. And then it's GG blue guy. GG old blue guy. Farming. More cabbage seeds. We just can't get anything other than cabbage seeds. King cabbage. King cabbage blue guy. I'm willing to say that I'm lost right now. Because I headed west from that location, right? Am I past the house now? Because I don't remember all this at all. Not one bit. Like this stuff right here? I don't remember this, do you? Where am I? I gotta go back to those ruins, because that's the point of reference that for sure we were there at some point. I'm gonna go back. It could be this way. But I don't recognize this tree line at all. I wonder if I went too far east and I got turned around again. Because I was going south. This is south. Oh my god. I didn't even see him. I'm not even gonna harvest it. I want to get situated before the temporal storm. Yo, where am I, dude? I did it again! I did it again. We just gotta find our direction from those ruins. So I'm gonna get back to those ruins and then we'll try heading east. Red trees? Where? What are you talking about? What red trees? I don't see anything special. I see a maple tree. I'll have to do that at some point, yeah. First, let me just get back to those ruins. I think it just spawned in. I think that must have been a wolf spawn or something. The problem is I stopped paying attention, and I kind of lost everything from there on. So we were just here. We're going to go back to the ruins that we know about. So at some point from the ruins that we're about to get to, what direction did we come in from? That side? It must be that side. It could have been that side. But I think it came from there. So I'm going to walk this way for a while. And we'll see if we recognize stuff. I hope. Maybe some... Okay, I kind of remember walking past that. So if we keep going straight, we should see things that we know of its existence. This is the cool cave that we first explored. Yeah, okay. Ah, there's the trader. Ah, thank God. So home, I think, is across that body of water. Yeah. Alright, I know where we are now. And our camp that we made... Home is that way. The camp we made should be over there. We're okay. A little scary. Because I'm dumb and I got myself lost. But I know where we are now. I think. When I see a marker that I put myself, I'll feel a lot better. But we found the trader, though. No maps? Oh, I have map. This is my map right here. We are off map right now. I have to add more map. I don't have a map. No, the game itself has maps though. Also, yo, Gray. Hello, Gray. It does have a map. I have maps turned off because I'm dumb. It does have coordinates, but I have coordinates turned off because I'm also still dumb. Alright. Bauxite is a myth. Changed my mind. There's plenty of lead, too, in this area. We're in, like, lead town. Lead, maximum leads. No bauxite. So bauxite is just completely random, huh? I wonder if I'll ever find any. I think my next bauxite attempt is just to pick a direction that's not north and south. Like, we'll get back to home for the... What is that? Oh, it's flowers. We'll get back to home. Is this actually the right direction? Uh-oh. I may be still lost. I thought I knew where I was. Maybe. And now I'm not sure. Because I don't recognize this shit at all. No, this is fine, right? Maybe. This has to be fine. Let's go up. I don't remember the sand stuff at all. This cliff, don't remember it. No idea where I am. Oh no. I can't even find the old camp. It's not like we went super far either. Could the old camp be over there? Oh my god, what have I done? Lost yet again, and there's a storm coming. For the storm, I think I might just build a fence really fast around the bed. Because, like, I have no shelter. So when things spawn, they're going to spawn around me and then kind of come after me. At least it's a medium storm. So it shouldn't be too bad in terms of tier damage. I have it set... It's not set to wilderness. It's set to whatever the default is. And then I change a few things. I turn off the map. I turn off coordinates. I turn up damage to 150%. I make all soil collapsible. That's pretty much it. I don't really change other stuff, I don't think. But I like to play permadeath too. I'm making things worse because I'm gonna lose that trader. Yeah, where is this? We didn't walk past any of this. Let's go back. Maybe we should set up a shelter. Oh, here we go. Alright, the fight is on. I don't want to be near spooky stuff. Do I have any wood on me? I'm worried about this because I don't want to fucking get killed for stupid reasons, you know? But I might get killed for do I make a bed? Do I wall myself in? I feel like I'm cheating if I do this. I'd rather make a camp outside with fences, because then I feel like I'm not cheating. I don't want to be lost in a temporal storm, because I'm going to get super lost, and then we have to recover through it. We have to sleep through it. If we don't sleep through it, it's going to make being lost way worse. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the bed, and if we start taking damage, we'll move. But we got to sleep now. Before they start spawning in. It might be too late. It's too late. It's fucking too late, dude. Alright, fucking here we go. Don't die, blue guy. Not like this. At least we have full health. I could just swim around the water and try to avoid them. I can't answer that phone. My phone's ringing. I can't answer that. Noro, hello. It's basically like it's not Minecraft for starters, right? It's its own game. But it is like modded Minecraft. I think what you're seeing now is probably the most unique mechanic. Let me get a lantern ready too. I don't know if they spawn underwater or not, but just do this real quick. The rules I've learned from, because I used to play with this setting maximum, and I used to make it so like I wasn't allowed to sleep, and the only way I could survive was building a battle bridge and just keep moving, because stuff spawns right on top of you during a temporal storm. And we just want to avoid getting one shot or two shot. We have good armor now, and I think in a medium, the most dangerous you get is like corrupted, deep and maybe corrupted. You don't get nightmare drifters, so we're kind of safe in that respect. I'm trying to find the ruins that we used as a we want to find the trader, and I don't know where the trader is. Was he across this way? I have no idea. It's a corrupt drifter. I don't want to get hit by that. They spawn everywhere, I guess, in a storm. This sucks, dude. I got blue guy so lost, you guys. I gotta be more careful exploring. I don't know where we are anymore. It's really crazy. At least it's not a heavy storm. Like, I'm lucky in that it's not a heavy storm. But where the hell is that trader? I think he should be here somewhere. It's hard to tell. The last thing I need is to fall into a pit during a storm. That'd be bad news, right? We're not gonna die. It's gonna be fine. No idea where I am. Maybe I should just walk in circles until the storm is over, and then try to reorient it myself and just try to find the trader from before. I think the trader should be like in this direction, maybe in that direction. I have no idea. I don't know, Jim. I don't remember. It lasts a few minutes. So the thing about mediums is that it won't drain the gear thing completely. You see the gear on the bottom? What sucks about a heavy, and if you're not like gonna sleep through it or whatever, is it'll drain your gear 100%. So not only do you have to survive the storm with all the strong monsters, oh my god, you gotta survive the aftermath, right? Because you gotta let the gear recover. So they could still spawn, because it still counts as unstable. So even after this storm, I gotta still run around for a little bit longer. It started in the middle of the day, So it's very likely that it's going to be nighttime by the time it's over. Alright. Where am I now? I mean, it's pretty flat here, so I might just run in circles here. And avoid these sloth jerks. Well, that sucks. Getting hit by a spawning sloth. When I made the battle bridge, having long straight paths is the best way to not get hit. Because the more you gotta turn, the more likely something could spawn right on you and hit you. Remember, I did this like without any armor for a long time. Like, this guy would one-shot me. Not anymore, because now I sleep through the storms. But we have some pretty good armor now, so we'll be fine. Welcome back, Cheese. What kind of GPU do you have, Gray? Honestly, I just explored badly. I was putting down markers, and honestly, I just did a bad job of keeping track. I was being impatient because I just wanted to find bauxite. I'll be honest, like, I should only explore caves when that's what I want to do. And I didn't want to do it, but I did it because everyone wanted me to do it, or it felt that way. When I do that, I get distracted and I get turned around super easy. What I should have done is just done the thing of like picking a path and then turning back or whatever, like I was doing before. Because I think I will build a spire if we survive. I do think I'll build a spire where we built that temporary base, the one inside the mountain. I'm kind of like low-key hoping I'll recognize something during the storm. Right now I just don't want to die though. I'm happy not dying. For storms, it'd be cool if it like made stuff spoil fast or something. Maybe people get super pissed though. I guess for like big servers that might be a big problem. Because people just stockpile stuff, right? Yeah, this area is like completely unknown to me. It might be because of the storm, but I don't recognize it. Let's start walking back. I think the storm, it will start waning pretty soon. Maybe it'll be just before it gets dark. One can hope. I mean, to be honest, like, they have a map. It's only like this because I'm playing it in a dumb way, you know? I put myself in this situation. Everything that's happening, I did it to myself. They have a map. They have coordinates. Look at man, that looks crazy. All of that are the lily pads levitating above the water. Ow. I think we're taking... Oh, there. Thank goodness. Alright, now we just gotta wait to stabilize. That's fine. It's not even halfway. That's nothing. We used to survive temporal storms where the whole gear was depleted. Like, it was completely gone. This is nothing. Now we just gotta find our way home. Because I have no clue where we are. None. Playstone. Every now and then you can find like mega caves near bodies of water. Right now, since water isn't dangerous, you can find a lot of stuff underwater sometimes. Come on, storm, be over. I want to see what I'm doing. Hey, we've done it. Didn't even have to sleep. So where the hell am I? Anyone know where I am? Because I don't. I thought this was the path home. Clearly that was wrong. It's getting dark, so we're going to have to set up our bed. Let me go towards those mountains. You know what? Those mountains look familiar to me. That's it. That's home. That waterfall, those mountains, that tree line. Oh my god. Ugh. So if we go this way, we should find our temporary camp where we left all that lead. And all those cabbage seeds. Let's get there. We might spend the night there. I do like this area, and I think I will build a spire, and we'll add a new map section. We have 2 map sections built so far. We have one for the home area, and then we have S1 for Spire 1, which is north. This would be Spire 2, which is south. Any Suvite in these craters? No? Suviteless? What you got in here? It's a basement situation? Let me out. I'm doing it again. I'm exploring. That wanderlust is getting me. Don't get wanderlusted. This is fine. Home is that way. There's a lot of copper here. We have plenty of copper at home, but at least we know about it. Like I said, I think I might build a spire here. I might build it on top of the mountain. So I might build like a staircase going up or something to make it more convenient to explore or climb up. Alright, got it. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, well this was a bust. This was a failure. Did not find bauxite yet again. But we're alive. Let's see. We ended up getting 8 more cabbage seeds, so it's not like a complete waste. We got a lot of galena. It's not bad. An attempt was made, is all I can say. Let's go dig up some dirt. We'll want to make some path stuff. Maybe I'll just use this now. I know I'm staying the night here anyway. I'm taking that with us. I don't mind leaving this crap here. Make this into packed dirt. Pack it in. Throw that in there. Take this with us. Take these sticks with us. We ended up with a lot of sticks. This we can leave behind. Leave that behind. I'm kind of tempted to leave this prospecting pick here because I know I'll be back anyways. Less stuff to carry back. I guess it's fine. So we want to take this, this, and this home. That home. That. Everything else we'll leave behind. Take this stick. Leave this wood. Alright. Where's my food? That was a little stressful. We lived. We're okay. It's fun. I mean, I think you could turn off game coordinates anytime. The thing is that like you have to be okay with like, because it does change how you play. It changed how I played a lot. Because I know if it wasn't permadeath, I'd be spelunking a lot more often. But I like to be completely prepared. I know if I was playing with map and coordinates, I would go a lot further to explore. and I would just be marking stuff on the map, and then I'll come back to it later. Instead, it's a lot more methodical, I guess. But you have to be into it. It is tedious, you know. I'd be lying if I didn't say otherwise. It's not even that dark. Oh, it's pretty late though. All right, let's go to bed. We'll get up at 4 a.m. 5 a.m. should be fine. We're going home, damn it. That's enough adventure. Getting lost is enough adventure for me. And I was trying to be careful too. I just let myself get turned around when I explore a crevice or a cavern. You know, I get ahead of myself. Alright, we don't need this. Let's eat more food. Have a nice breakfast. Grab this. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? No. Let's get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Should we explore a tiny bit on the off chance that there's a massive deposit of bauxite just inside of this thing? Just random bauxite? Just sitting there? No. No such luck. I mean, look at all this. Look at all that quartz. I mean, I see my torch is still lit down there. We'll worry about this stuff later. You know what? There is that one hole. Remember that super deep hole? Did we go into it? I can't remember if we did. The one that's like underneath, directly beneath the ruins. We did go into it. I remember. I remember using rope ladder for it. Yeah, we did go into it. So here is our way home. It does look different because I think the bushes grew in a little bit. So I think so, like on the way back here, so it doesn't look crazy. Let's just cut a path. We don't want these to become trees. Because when they do, I'll be like, where am I? Maybe it won't matter because I'll build the towers and stuff by then. We'll see. This is definitely the way home. Then we go inland a bit, and then we go straight north. Here's another cavern I want to check out. Not this one. Was it up here? You know, I'm gonna fall in. I'm gonna fall in and die. Because it was all collapsible soil. It's somewhere here. See, I'm doing it again. The old wanderlust. We might pass by a dead body of a wolf. What if that was a hole? A perfectly placed pit. And then GG ends. There he is. So yeah, those don't despawn for a while. I wonder how long they hang out till they decompose. Probably... Oh yeah, so someone said Suvite might have gold, right? Let's do it. I don't think we'll find any. Diamonds? Was it diamonds? Alleged diamonds could be inside Suvite. I feel like once we start like mining quartz, maybe we'll get lucky and find that. Should just get home. Because right now I feel like we hit a roadblock in our progress. I think the best thing to do is to either go caving, and I don't want to go extreme caving because we've done our light caving, right? Anytime we face nightmares. We can't. I don't want to do it. They deal too much damage even on our iron plate. They deal... I think if I had it on default settings, I bet it'd be fine. It'd be fine, right? But since we have the modified settings, sulfur. Like that's a pretty good find, and I'll forget about it. Let's mark it. Where are my fences? There they are. Like sulfur is a pretty good find. I'm gonna build it extra tall, so I know it's not copper, because usually it's copper, right? Look at it. There should be a marker that I left behind here. Nice window. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the hovel I had? The cave hovel? It was a nice window, you're right. Alright, home. Theoretical home. In fact, I bet that is where we have the resin trees. So home is that way. I think. No, I know it's there. We'll be home in no time at all. It'll be as if we never left. Quartz. I don't care about quartz. Maybe I should care about quartz, but I don't. Quartz nothing. What is this? This one's weird. I don't think I've ever seen one in this kind of like weird layout. Might be a basement situation. There's obsidian. I don't know. There's a marker. I don't think that's the one I built. I think that's an old marker. But it should be pointing home. Unless I'm dumb. Which is also possible. Anyways, home's this way. That's the universal symbol for home is this way. Everybody knows that? Like an upside down Tetris piece. That's how you know where home is. I think I'm gonna go far west for a long time next time. I'll try to find bauxite that way. Go for a mega long walk, or even east. Because when we go, we don't really keep going in those directions. I didn't realize how close we were to home. Look at that. We're basically home. Thank goodness. In terms of road, I do think I'll build one. But not anytime soon, I don't think. Feels good to be home. Take our shortcut back in, too. Whoa! Could not hang on to the rope. Hold on. Ah, yes. Home. These crops should be done, ready for harvest. Very nice. Let's go plant a shitload of cabbage, because now we have an illegal amount of cabbage seeds. Let's drop off this for the animal feed. It's an illegal amount of boars in there. That fella still hasn't grown up. Let me feed the goats. We want to keep them constantly fed. Don't you bite me. I'm trying to feed ya. I'm not gonna bother milking them until we have the pickled veggies. There's no point in attempting milking a goat. Feels good, man. Coming home. All right. A lot of garbage to sift through. Let's start by putting down our rations in our bowl. Let's put away all this galena we have. Now we can make more windows when we want them. I should have a chunk of galena. Here it is. Put away all these threads or whatever down below. Dump them in here. These stones we'll just dump in here. This Suvite garbage. Slate garbage. Sky bridge? Yeah, I don't want to make a sky bridge. Especially not in Vintage Story. I think on Minecraft it bothers me less for some reason. But when I play Vintage Story, making a sky bridge would make me mad. I don't want a sky bridge for my Vintage Story play. Is that OCD? Sure, I guess. Do we want to make more limestone? Not really. We don't need more plaster. I already have a fresh batch in the process anyways. So I'm not really concerned about that. Oh yeah, these sticks, right. I have too many sticks on me. Put these away. Carry those with us. Our soil, our bony soil. Let's actually start processing that bony soil. We'll take that top side. Maybe not right now, but for later, right? So the boner soil goes in here. Seeds. It's time to seed it up. Our room is definitely cool. Okay, these cabbages are not done. But they're ready on this side. So I may as well plant these. I'll wait for a full harvest. Oh my god, look! We have the perfect amount of cabbages. Was it worth it? Sure. I'll say that it is. Sulfur, right. Let's go this way. Let's go the cool guy way. Where all the cool guys like to walk around. Is it necessary? No. Am I gonna do it? Hell yeah, I'm gonna freaking take the cool guy way. We're a cool dude. Put that away. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my bed back. Alright, cool guy way activate yet again. Maybe I gotta shut the damn door. Would you shut the damn door? I still want soybeans, and I still want, what's it called? Pumpkins. How am I ever gonna build gourds without pumpkins? Alright, blue guy. Blue guy's done it yet again. He got lost and survived. I mean, that storm wasn't so bad. It's just a little inconvenient, you know? My favorite part of my new favorite part of the house for sure, the farm. I think our farm looks great. You know? Maybe I'll do another batch. Is it ready? It's getting there. It's about 50% on phosphorus. I think it's ready. I think we might be ready to do a second batch of, oh yeah, this stuff. Let me harvest this crap. Get my scythe. Easy life, easy living for blue guy. Finally can relax a little bit. Instead of worrying about getting murdered or lost. That's a lot of onion. Illegal amounts of onion are being harvested right now. Yo, you gonna eat those onions? Yeah? Why wouldn't I? They're my onions. Got parsnips and onions. Why, grass? Why are you like this? Hey, I want to hang out. Get out of here, grass. How would you guys rate this farm? I would give this farm 7 out of 10. There's more potential here, especially when we finish gourds. Alright, in terms of seeds, I guess we have every crop except carrots. I think I'm going to do a full batch of... I'm going to wait. I'm going to give the time for the soil to recover. I'm going to water it to kind of help it, help it along. Because we want phosphorus or whatever. Phosphorus? No, potassium. No, phosphorus. No, potassium. It's potassium. K is potassium. It's mostly fine. It's because I randomly... I think at 60% it's fine, right? By the time those cabbages finish, this should be recovered enough for another batch of flax. Then after that second batch of flax, I think we'll be fine for like winter. Definitely for food. But after that batch of flax, we'll do one more big harvest of vegetables. And then I'll use that to feed the animals and stuff. Maybe compost a little bit. Oh, okay. So that's what it is, Matza. Now I know. The more you know. The more you know. Oh, look at the nutrient levels up here. They have illegal amounts of kalium. Kalium. You could go to prison for all this kalium. Who knows, Kawaii? Just to confuse Ends. Back in the day, they're like, you know what? There's gonna be this Ends guy. We gotta give him a hard time. We gotta expose him for being a fool. Let's go get some charcoal. We gotta have we gotta name our farm, right? We already know the name of our farm. Gotta write it down somewhere. Forgot about this. It's gotta be spelled jalapeno. It's not jalapeno. It's jalapeno. Okay, this is Jalapeno Farm. Obviously, this is Jalapeno Farm. I hope I spelled that right. I don't know how many times I wrote jalapeno in my life. I don't think ever. That's not true. I wrote jalapeno plenty of times. Alright, man. Like, all we have left is finishing that cheese, getting that bauxite. Then I could go murk sloths all I want. Our house remains a badass house. Like, what can I say? Look at that. Look at that farm behind us. That's a good farm. Alright, you guys. I'm going to call it. I started the stream super early, so it's going to end early. We're going to end it at 9 hours. If someone here wants to stream, post a link to your stream. You got a recommended stream, post a link to that. I'll be back tomorrow, because I'm always back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to play more Daemon X Machina. So if you guys want to avoid the anime mech stuff, you may sit out tomorrow if you don't want to watch that. Let me see if anybody I follow is streaming. Before I do that, what happened today? Dead End has treasure. Thank you for the follow. Needle Weedle, thank you for the Jeff Bezos bucks. Let's see. Ray, thank you for the follow, Ray. I appreciate it. Jolzen, thank you for the follow. Beard, thank you for the raid, Beard. Mystery Man with multiple gift subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Orchid, thank you for the raid. Dragon, thank you for the resub. That was yesterday. That's all that happened today. All right, that was for today's happenings. Tomorrow, Damon X Machina. I hope to start around 9 a.m. Pacific. We'll see. I'm not feeling very well right now, probably because I only slept a couple hours. But I'm probably going to eat something and lay down and take a nap. I'll set an alarm. I don't want to sleep the day away. Otherwise, we're going to have a messed up schedule for a long time, right? But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the company. Once again, I apologize for my rants and my ranty nature. I hope I don't annoy people too much whenever I rant. All you lurkers, thank you for lurking and hanging out. I hope you guys have a good day, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Let's see if anybody I follow is streaming. Give you guys a place to go. First, I'll check my friends. Any friendos doing friend stuff? Let's see. Emily's playing XCOM. Dragonus is playing New World. What about other people playing Vintage Story? Any vintagers over here? Somebody named Packrat is streaming. Gromer J. Lil Crazy. Well, I guess I'll send you guys over to Packrat's channel.
Temporal storm is ending.
Sounds
it's still
like
starting and now going very fast. So we're all
he's having a storm situation. I'll send you guys over. Please be nice. Don't be jerks. All right, guys. Hope to see you tomorrow. I'm super dead. Like, if it sounds like I'm tired, it's because I am. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. I'm mega dead.